YouTube. You're here early, YouTube. Welcome in. I don't even have everything set up yet, but hi. Now, for Baldur's Gate 2, y'all, this is a fun little thing that I did. For Baldur's Gate 2,
comrade.
last night, I spent many hours going in and categorizing each person's spells by priest spells and mage spells. So we just had too many people on my team who had priest spells, specifically 5 of us. So I was getting a little bit overwhelmed. So I went in, I picked out all of the spells that I wanted for everyone on the team. I picked out what I liked. I picked out everything I wanted so that also because we were getting a little bit heavy on the backseating for spells in chat on YouTube and on stream. So I did this so that we could avoid spell backseating as well. Now, let's get ready. Is that fun? Is that Curly Girl Babs? Hi, lovelies. And Calm, have an amazing lurk, cutie. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. You're too cute. Why are you the cutest cutie ever? Hello. Hi, Curly Girl. How is everything today? How are you feeling? How are you doing? What's up? I don't deserve you. So many of these companies that tried threatening their employees to come back from WFH are suffering, man. Shouldn't have threatened the employees. We could work from home, but now they're gonna make 3 days in office mandatory. And I'm like, I work in accounting, and office is poop. It's poop. It's so noisy. It like doesn't even need to be. Hi, AJ. It sucks so much that so many jobs that do not need to be in the office are now regimenting back to an office schedule. It makes me so angry for y'all. I'm so sorry. I don't work in an office. I work from home, baby. This is my office. How are you? I'm so good. How are you, BB? How is everything? You having a good day? You taking it easy? We're getting ready to play. I have to pee before we even started. AJ on YouTube. Hi, how are you? It's going to take me a little while to get used to everyone and their kind of like new spell allocation. But everybody has like a point. Like Meru's an all-arounder. Jaheira is a tanky healer with summons. Minsk is a tank. Animin is a tanky healer. And Ari is our quick need. So all the spells that we need quickly, Ari has. And we're at Umar Hills for Minsk Quest. We're doing it. We've got it all today, baby. Is that little dude? Little dude. What's up, cutie? How are you? How you doing? How you doing? Also, let me do. I'm on day 1 of 5 at my parents' dog sitting, so I'm mostly quiet to reserve my mental energy for this battle, but I love you, and I hope you're having fun. Fawn, I love you. Please, please, please have the best day. Enjoy it. Take it easy, okay? Buckle up. You got it. You got this today. So many people also moved to the city because it's so expensive in Montreal. I'm like, production makes video games. We don't need in person. Oh, God, it makes me so angry, man. I really, really, really hate the environment that we're going back to for work. We had it for a little while. Why did we lose it? I feel like the return to office is making more and more people just do their own thing to smaller companies that have remote options available. That is true. I think we're all kind of finding our own way with it. In a few years, it might be better. But it's annoying that most people are like, nope, you have to be in person. Give us a good reason. Exactly. There's never a good reason. Companies do not have a good enough reason to force me to go to work. A shouty thank you. Please, thank you for coming in. I'm simply thinking about the money. Me, real. I'm really worried about them requiring us to come back. When they said they definitely weren't, I was like, new times on time. That's really nice when they said they weren't. Because I know a lot of companies, I've heard a lot of stories of people who said that they weren't gonna, they weren't going to come back. They weren't going to force workers to come back. And then like 8-9 months later, they were like, okay, nah. Now, I'm actually gonna rest. Did we rest? They're just casting their spells. There were a bunch of spells that I'm realizing now. Like, I actually read up on all of the spells. So now I am very aware of all of the spells and what spells last. I've also got a list on my notepad of all of the spells and which ones last, like, forever. Like, Champion strength, righteous magic, chaotic commands lasts until I rest again. So I'll be good for a while. I'm doing it all, man. I do too much. Look at us.
I don't live here.
Technically, it's not Mint's quest. It's the Ranger Stronghold quest. The game just uses Mint to remind you of it. So he has another quest, you're telling me. I feel that I work from home too. It's the best, right? I hope your work never forces you to go back, curly girl. Good morning, Shadow. How are you today? And Briar, have a good lurk, okay? Take it easy.
Sure thing.
Rest up today.
Yep.
You deserve it.
Can
You've been
do.
working hard.
You're a stranger.
Hello, ma'am. Do you know anything about the killings around the village? Who might you be? My name is Katvi. I came here with me ma and pa to flee the bad people who are killing everybody. When I grow up, though, I'm going to be a mighty warrior and leave this place for good. What do you know about these bad people? Ma and pa says I'm just telling stories, but I'm not. It's true, and I really saw it. It probably is true. In a few years when Gen Z is probably in the workforce and has some say in decisions. I would love for Gen Z to have any say in any decisions, because currently right now the only say in any decision are old people. Even though Mod is... Oh, wait, no. I was bringing the cows home a couple of weeks ago, but I was bringing them through the path in the woods because it's faster, even though Ma doesn't like it when I go through there. But it passes by the ranger's cabin. Merle has always been really nice to me. She gives me candies and says she makes out of tree sap. And she took me fishing once, too. But when I passed by it, though, I saw this big black shadow coming out of her cabin. And it was leaving a big trail of red stuff, which looked like blood. It was so big and scary, it looked like a wolf monster. I was so scared for Morellis, I went and told my ma and pa, but they didn't believe me and told me to stop telling stories. But it's really true, ma'am. If you went to the cabin, I bet you find something. It's just the west of the village. Okay. Now, the last time we were here, the ogres were north. The woman's house was east. Or south. I can't remember. She got tea west. So we got shit in all directions, baby. I am on a little adventure today. The handy dandy notebook. This is my stream notebook. I'm so glad I found it because I had lost it for so long and it was just with all my clay. I just didn't know where it was. It was just with all my clay. Ooh, Eva, are you taking care of me? Thank you. How are you, Shadow, today? You having a good morning? Older games do be requiring a notebook. I sat down yesterday for like 20 minutes and was just like overwhelmed by
I can hear you just fine.
scrolls and priest spells and everything. I can do an affirmation card. I really had to think and allocate everybody's spells, and I think I got it in a way that I'm happy with. You know, I was just getting a little overwhelmed in chat. Everybody was telling me spells that I should have. And it was too overwhelming for me in chat and while I was streaming to deal with. So I had to go in and kind of learn everything on my own. And I'm really glad that I did because I feel a lot better about our team and our situationship going on here moving.
I will not tolerate this waste of time. Let's get moving. We've much to do.
Chihira, I'm so sorry. There's no need to yell though. Where would you have us go? We must gather ourselves and what equipment we can for the war to come. We must be ready to avenge and fight. Fight what? I'm sorry. I've been thinking too much of Khalid. I was in shock before, but I'm still really sad about Khalid. You can never think too much for those departed. I agree. Though I shall not be fixated on such things. All will be dealt with in time. I will see to it. Okay. I need to pause so Jahira doesn't get on my ass again. Candy out of tree sap. Maple candy. I love maple candy, man. Love maple candy. Let me take that Koopa. Let me get an affirmation card. Ooh. Let me get the fly high. Let me get the stretch. Let me get the drinky drink. And let me say hello to Akka. Akka. I can't tell if my kombucha is like dirty or the ice cubes were really dirty. And regardless, I'm not going to drink that anymore. I'm going to drink this. And hope the kombucha isn't dirty. Or there's not stuff in the kombucha. Akka, you're really cool. I hope you're having a really good day. Your hair looks amazing. Akka just got their hair done with like the fox tips. This beautiful like reddish brown color. Orange-ish. Why am I unable to comprehend color right now? It looks so pretty, Aka. I hope you're feeling good about it because it looks so pretty.
No problem.
Now, we already talked to the ogres. I don't even remember what they had us do. It was only a couple days ago that we stopped off on this quest, but I have already forgotten what we were doing. Oh my god, we have Baba Baby Sheep too? I need an affirmation card too? Thank you. Goodness. I wish there was a way to cool down things so you couldn't spam them. But I do kind of appreciate the spam, Eva. Thank you. Why is there shit in all directions? Was there no toilet? God damn it. Jack Bob, that used to be me when I used to PvP. I had a mouse. A mouse specifically designed for, it had buttons on the side. Ogres want you to talk to the mayor about trade. Oh, that's right, that's right. Thank you, AJ. Whew. Thank you. I didn't remember what the ogres had wanted me to do. Give me 1 second. This is a very hard combo to do here. Wasn't lost, but instead build a foundation in your spawn. Aw. Normally and sadly is the ice cube. Yeah. No one in my family cleans like our ice cube dispenser, and I have no idea how, and no one else has any idea how to, so I get why no one ever does it, but alas. Now let me do an affirmation card before we talk to the mayor. I know it's backwards, I'm so sorry. Stay soft, y'all. And hey, let me put a little reverb on while I do it too. Because you know I love the reverb. That's the raffle. Hey y'all, remember, stay soft. The world may be cold, but we don't have to be, alright? Don't give in to hatred. Don't give in to judgment. Don't give in to all of those gross negative feelings, okay? It's okay to feel things. It's okay to feel jealousy. It's okay to be upset. It's okay to feel like, you know, other people are progressing at a faster rate than you. All of those feelings are valid. But just remember, stay soft, okay? Those feelings don't control you.
Come on, let's go whack something evil.
The world may be cold, but you don't have to be. Thank you for the affirmation. When I was a kid, our family's computer mouse was shaped like an actual mouse. I wish I had an actual mouse-shaped computer mouse. Oh my god.
The woods are so peaceful.
Mm.
And full
You're
of
not
bears.
the mayor. The
Don't
mayor was in
wander
the
off.
house. And I actually think I talked to all these people already. I never went into Jermeen's home, though, and I never spoke to Dar, I don't think. Why is the moment I send a message, I get a call? That's okay. Always! Ugh, I love you. Did you hear me complimenting your hair? Because it looks so good, and it was radiating, and oh my god. Kombucha does have the extra bunch at bottom sometimes. It might be a little messy mess at the bottom, yeah. We'll just have to see as I drink it, baby! We'll just have to see! I hate drinking stuff with little bits in it. Like...
The sunsets are so much prettier here than in the city, don't you think?
Growing up in Candlekeep, I would scale the ramparts in the evenings to watch the sun fall into the sea. Our childhoods were not so different, were they? Very sweet. Wish she could have been my love instead of Minsk's witch. Oh, greetings to you, stranger. Why the long face? My love is Colette, and her father is a wizard of no small power and possessed of considerable bias against me. His name is Jermeen, and I understand he intends to use Colette as a bargaining tool for some wizardly endeavor of his own. Against her will, I imagine, although I've had no chance to ask her opinion. I know she wants to go with me, I know it, but her father will have none of it. He intends to go to great lengths to keep us apart. Oh, woe is me. I could remove her father from the equation for a price. I forgot the fly eye. You know, I'll be honest. Don't be such a wimp. Go take her. If he puts up a little show of resistance, kill him. Okay. I could speak to him. It would be of no use, I'm sure. And I do not wish to use violence in such an endeavor. I do not appreciate its taste, and no doubt Jermeen would crush me with magic. You are kind to offer your assistance, but there's no helping me, I think. Leave me to my sorrow. I don't believe. I don't believe there's nothing I can do here. I think there's something. Now I'm just a QERFGH1234 boy. Damn, you simplified it, huh? Pizza, I love you. I hope you know how much I love you all the time. Never forget it.
Stranger.
This is the guy, right? You can't control how you feel, but you can't control your reaction, right? Reaction is everything, you know? I find that taking a moment instead of reacting and coming back later is always the best plan, you know? I didn't hear anything. Mobile sucks. That's okay. I love your hair. I hope you're feeling good about it, darling. It's so cute. It looks so good. I love the tips. I wanted to get the tips, but I actually didn't think that my hairdresser was capable of doing, like, a good enough job, so I didn't get the tips done. Who deserves me? I am Jan. Am I Jan right now? Who are you? Jan, eh? Well, I don't recognize your name. So long as you're not sent by that fool, Dar, I'll not object to your presence. And I, since you ask, am none other than Jermine, licensed cowled wizard. Oh, wait, the area has a licensed cowled wizard? You needn't run off and attempt to report me, boy. You're a cowled wizard. Then why don't you do something about the killings around here? I don't do anything about it because I don't want to do anything about it. I have more important things to do. Please. Audie! Audie! Thank you so much. Hey, you're really helping the PP goal. And you get ad-free viewing. And all the cute subs. I mean, all the cute emotes. My gosh. Enjoy! Thank you so much! Whew. I hear you, and I love you too. And hi, Fletcher! If you boil a funny bone, it becomes laughingstock. Do not just highlight Jack Bob. You really get my sense of humor, Jack Bob. You really do. I love you, Lander. Oh my god. I have not important things to do. I'll not involve myself. Can you tell me what you know about these killings then? It's likely wolves or ogres or some other mundane nonsense. I have no interest in the matter. Why don't you ask some of the yokels if you're concerned? Dar didn't send me, but I did talk to him. Why don't you give him a break? I have far more important things in mind for Colette than the fool Dar. She'll get over her childish infatuation, I assure you, and Dar will be long gone. If I'd known you were going to plead the boy's case, I would at least have magic missiled you upon entrance. I'll thank you not bringing up the subject again. What is this then? That thing you're making? Ah, glad you asked. This, my friend, is nothing other than a golem of stone. A fine piece of magical craftsmanship, if I do say so myself. Few other mages have made the attempt, you see. This type of golem is quite powerful and dangerous, but I am more than skilled enough to control it. Once it's complete, I'll have an extra servant and something to keep an eye on my daughter and that foolhardy beau of hers while I'm away. This is the definition of possessive father. Oh my god. I love my hair so much. I'm so glad you're happy with it. I cannot tell you how excited I am to see how you're going to style it differently in the future. Can I steal that joke? Do it, please. Why did I do that? Why did you do that? I loved it though. Never change. I cast magic missile. Trouble is, I'm missing one of the crucial ingredients, the blood of a mimic. I'd pay handsomely for some. In fact, you look like the adventurous type. Care to find me some? I'm gathering coin to rescue friends, so if there's rewards, I suppose I could. I don't know if I want to help this guy. Yeah. Is this game also really quiet right now, or is it just me? Let me turn the sound on my thing up. There's like a really quiet fireplace in the background. I can hear it. I seem to recall that I've got a magical sword around here, and I wanted a bet from that fool Tolgarius. I have no use for it, but it's valuable. Find me some mimic's blood, and it's yours. Where would you find one? Where did you say? Vicious little creature, shapeshifter, likes to attract and kill adventurers by looking like a treasure chest. Yeah. They generally exist in dungeons. Have I fought a mimic? Why do I think I have? You said you'd give me the sword. I'll make the attempt. Fine. I wish I could point you in the right direction, but if you do find some, you know where to find me. Off you go then, boy. Bye. I must find some mimic's blood for the cowl wizard, Jermine. Yeah, do I want to help this possessive father create a stone golem so that he can disapprove of his daughter's marriage? You accidentally killed the mimic off screen. It was in the cave. And did I not pick up any gear or stuff? I don't know how to style my hair, but I'm gonna challenge myself. Akka, I'm proud of you. I very much get that myself because if you notice, I only ever style my hair one way, and it's the same way. It's the way I blow dry it, you know? And even learning how to braid and stuff is hard. But Cheebs has been really inspiring me recently because Cheebs has had pretty much the cutest hairstyles in the world. And she's been really putting herself out there too to like look up and do cute hairstyles. And I'm like, you know what? She's been an inspiration. She always is. Moz, thank you.
Hi.
It's good to see you, Moz. Do I want to
You betcha.
lockpick this area? I don't. Yeah, I don't.
All right, listen, Beefy. I may be an intelligent sword, but I've had no formal education.
There were 3 spells in there, man. Did they both attack me? Yeah.
Okay.
God.
Hello there.
I love Dar, but father will have none of it. Now he's making this thing to watch over me when he leaves. This is just terrible. I don't even know if I want to help him, man.
Sure thing.
Who are you again? I think you left the loot. I must have left the loot. Talk to him again in case you picked it up. I don't think I have anything from the mimic in my inventory.
Can do.
You need something, stranger.
Oh. It's you again, girl. I don't suppose you found some of that mimic's blood. I actually have it. Okay, wait. Yeah, I do. I didn't know what I needed it for. I've been carrying it this whole time. Look at me. I love your style and enjoy watching you evolve. Pizza? Pizza, am I out here crying in the club because of you? Stop it. Thank you for saying that. That's me at you, okay? I love you. Sheebs is my inspiration. Sheebs is all of our inspirations. Sheebs came into our lives like a force of nature. And I never want this force of nature to be stopped. Nor will it ever be.
Stranger.
I do have some, in fact. Let me have a look at what you have there. Yes, yes, I see. Well done, girl. Well done. I don't know how you found it, but here it is. I took the liberty of digging out that sword earlier, just in case. Rather prophetic of me, don't you think? I was just collecting dust anyway, so here you go. And well earned, I might add. Now, all I need to do is add to the golem and he will be complete. Finally, I'll be able to leave in peace and be assured that Colette will not be molested while I am gone. It was just a short sword? Yes! Awake, my creature! Awake and hear my command! Wrong! Huh? What is wrong here? Oh, this is happening exactly how I wanted it to. No! Stay back! Back! I command you! Father! Ooh. We could just let this go, though. We could just let this go. Yeah, what if we just stood here in the corner for a bit and caught up on chat? You know? Like, I'm not inclined to help this man right now. I mean, he might struggle. If you help him, it's better. Oh. Doing his quest is okay, it works out. It winds up helping Dar and the daughter. Okay. Fair enough. Dinner devoured, time to put my feet up and watch a pretty Moogle play a great game. Wee. Koopa. I showed Mama how to do little space buns. It got me thinking the only styles I do is space buns. Your space buns look so cute, Akka, though. Can you teach me how to do space buns? I don't wear my hair up very often, though, because I get really bad headaches when I have my hair up. So I'm actually looking for, like, hairstyles that don't contribute to headaches, you know? Is that Bish? And Will! And Allie! Hi, cuties! How are you today? How was everything? I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're taking it easy. Jimmy Neutron hair. That's me, Jack Bob. That's me when I don't blow dry my hair. How are you today, Will? How you doing? I mean it. I love you, Mimi. I can't stress enough how happy I am you're in my life. You're my strength. We need to repo together at pizza. Desperately. I need it. Father, you're alive because of me. Oh, thank the gods. Yes, I am alive, my daughter. Thanks to our kind stranger here. Colette, what has happened? Oh, I see how this is going. Oh, Dar! It was terrible. One of my own creations turned on me, boy. It seemed I am not so wise and powerful as I had first thought. That's an incredible That's an incredible realization to make so quickly, Germian. And perhaps I have been foolish in some of my other decisions as well. Dar, boy, if you promise to take care of my daughter and protect her, if you still want her, I will not stand in the way. Oh, father, are you serious? Thank you. Indeed, thank you, Germian. I shall take excellent care of Colette. You can be sure. Come, my love, let's not waste this chance. Yeah, I would probably just disappear into the woods as well.
Need something stranger.
My thanks to you, girl, for saving a foolish wizard's life. My daughter is now gone. I think I will leave myself for a while and consider what I have done. Oh, later. Only to have his creation turn on him. I managed to kill it. Juggernaut Golem activated. The Juggernaut Golem. I managed to kill it and save the wizard, for which he was quite thankful. Oh, well, I'm glad he was thankful so I could loot his house. 20k XP, that is very nice. I really want Ari to level up because I actually think she's lower than everyone else. She's 9, and they're all fucking not 9, I can assure you. He's 10. She's 9. No, she's 12 as a druid. She's 11 as a mage. Her cleric skills are low, which is why I haven't been able to unlock a 6th level priest skill for her. I'm realizing now how this works. She also hasn't unlocked a 6th level mage spell either. Neither has he, though. Okay. They're both low on it. Good.
Faster than Chiquita Fast Paws.
Yeah, Chiquita.
A standard tactic, that.
I work, Lurky. I hope all is well. Bish, I hope you're having a good work, Lurky. All is very well. I'm having a good day. Taking it easy today. Excited for a good, relaxing evening. Sometimes you gotta take the low road, right? I'm always taking the low road, unfortunately. Whew. The long, low road, baby. Yeah, he talks to me, don't worry. He forced it. Also, my guys are doing amazing in combat now. I mean, it was just one thing, so I don't have to worry, but I did notice that they all casted their buffs that I wanted them to cast, so that was positive. They all pre-buffed. Okay, power word sleep, contingency, and protection from normal weapons. She can't use any of these. They're all for you. Power word sleep is good. I gave it to her, actually. Contingency is choose one of the spells out of her repertoire. Is allowed to choose a spell. One spell level every 3 levels of the caster is allowed. Once the spell is chosen, the caster may choose a condition of some kind. The start condition could be anything reaching blah blah blah. Oh my god, this is too complicated for me, but I did fail it. Protection from normal weapons. This is actually not bad. This does not include weapons that are blessed or enchanted. Is an enchanted weapon like a +1? I failed to copy that too. Jesus.
I don't chop wood, okay? I'm not an axe.
Alright, I'll take
Hi. Okay.
Kana! Hi, lovely! How are you today? Ooh, wait. Oh no, that's the sword I got. I am having a great Wednesday, except I did think it was Tuesday this morning. I went to bed last night thinking it was Thursday today.
Sure thing.
And I was really excited because I was like, I'm gonna have so much time to work on my, I've been working on my PNG tuber again. Oh. I did not know there was a building
Can
here.
do.
Because Kana inspired me, actually, funnily enough. I was watching Kana last night for a while, and I was just looking at Kana's PNG tuber, and I was like, I should get my PNG tuber back to looking spiffy. It's been so long since I even saw it or used it, and I could use it for days when I'm not feeling too hot, or just to switch it out every once in a while. You went live. Apparently Discord updates never new, and I had to close and reopen Discord. Discord, OBS, everything's been weird recently. I closed and reopened before saying it. Weird. So now I only see the update. Weird. I will say though, that's happened to me where like a channel looks empty until I basically quit out. And even though I keep trying to reload, it's like not updating. You know?
You'll find no better prices in
Galactic!
I guarantee it.
Hi, lovely. Oh, I just know that one of these days, one of those ogres is going to come down and massacre me. Just like those other villagers. I never thought of something like this when I became a merchant. Stock. Oh, I suppose there isn't much. Caravans just won't come here unless they're stocked with guards. Yeah, you really don't have much. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I need to identify my one sword. Ooh, mirror image once per day. It's not bad, actually. How are you feeling, Galactic? How are you doing? You having a good day? You taking it easy? I'm glad you're here now, Will. I'm happy to see you. Meru VTuber. Yeah. You should just be Boo. I should have Boo on my shoulder. You actually just gave me a good idea. I wish I just had a little miniature
useful gadgets
giant space hamster.
Yes, I do.
PNG tuber. That's actually not a bad idea. Lurk. Have a good lurk, lovely. Thank you for lurking. That means so much to me. No, you're the coolest, darling. I'm so glad we've met recently. EP day, coffee's helping. Oh my god, yeah, the coffee helps on an EP day. I hope you don't have much to do today and you can take it easy. I might have been doing my eyebrows and slightly fucked one of them up and I've been staring at the wall since. Oh god, the dissociation after fucking up the eyebrows is the realest thing in the entire world. Holy fuck me. Yesterday, literally me on stream with Kofu, I noticed one of my eyebrows was not symmetrical to the other and I probably just spaced out and stared at nothing for 30 seconds before I realized I was on stream and everyone can see me. What is it you want exactly? If you want to buy something, no, I don't need anything. Watch your tone with me now. What do you know about what's going on in this village? Nothing. And I don't want to know nothing. All I want is to be able to get out of this stinking village safely once the roads are open. Merchants can't make a decent living here. What do you have in stock? Was this a different guy? Why does he have different stuff? And there's a very specific ale here that's making me think I should buy it. Unless I sold that for some reason and I didn't realize. Yeah, I talked to a different guy. I went to that guy. He had not much to say. Ah, here. Now I may be recognizing ye. Should I be? Are ye kin, mayhap? Take me home? That depends. Where's your home? Well, Vincenzo's inn here be as good as a home of mine as any. Sometimes I do sleep in a barn or in a haystack. Sometimes I do sleep in the woods. Of late, with these murdering and all, Vincenzo does let the poor traveled sleep in the attic, he does. He be a good man, that Vincenzo. Well, if this is your home, why were you asking if I was going to take you there? I was wondering if you were kin, not if this were me home, blasted girl. You think a drunk can probably remember if someone be kin or not? Not this one. Killings. I know the streets may be a safe place for poor drunk to nap in, that's for sure. Vincenzo took me in, dear man that he be. I may be taken by the Umar witch, eh? Nay, I may be knowing if the Umar witch is back. I seen black shapes moving in the nights, like to the left, like living shadows. But I be in the town drunk and nobody listening to what I has to say. Truth be told, I'd be more than a little frightened to sleep outside these days, but then this inn is where you'd find me likely as not, so little has changed, eh? Okay, so the little girl said that there were shadows to the west and nobody believed her. So now we are realizing... Well, this guy can't also. I don't know, man. I don't know, Chief. I don't know. Is that Jaheira in the third icon?
Nature's servant
yes.
awaits.
Nature's servant awaits.
You point, I punch.
And Minsk in the fourth.
Where Minsk goes,
Yep. I await
evil
your
I'm
stands
literally keeping
aside.
these two because I love them so much. And they're like the main cast. But they're actually probably the weakest on my team. Oh my god. I desperately need to. Well, I don't want to say change them out. I'm learning how to live with them. What? Oh, my dad's coming in. Amazing people here. Thank you for the VTuber. Oh, my dad's measuring something in my room. Always a good day when I get to see you. I'm happy when I get to see you. Boo, bitches. I love you, Serotonin. My favorite character is Boo. Sorry, that's okay. I love the Boo emote. And Cat Dad, thank you for lurking. And you too, Babs. Enjoy your day, okay? Take it easy. Rest up. Rest up. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. You're so cute. I love the blonde underneath. Thank you, Serotonin. It's finally at the point I want it to be. It doesn't show as much as I would like. Like, there's so much blonde, and I feel like sometimes it barely shows, but that's okay. It's a little bit. It's the brief little bit.
Hello. No problem.
All right. I think...
Who are you?
Unless you got yourself a horse hidden under all that armor, you should be talking to Vince and not me, eh? Well, I want to talk to the stable boy for just a second. I'm so happy with the Boo appreciation here. We love Boo. And actually, did you know in Baldur's Gate 1, Mince carries Boo around? Boo scuttles away as you try to grab him, and Mince stops any further attempt to steal the animal with a harsh glare.
Jump on my sword while you can, Evil.
What's up?
I
Consider
won't be
it
as
done.
gentle.
These books. This journal seems to be that of an apprentice mage. They look weird, but I think this is just the way books look in Baldur's Gate 2. Why are there so many books? Literally so many books.
Uh-huh.
Okay, gang, let's go. I gotta pee, but I'm like trying to hold it in.
Never had rat.
Hello to you and good day. I'm Vicenzo and I offer you all the services of a humble little inn. There's a lot of things to be said about your inn, Vince, but humble ain't one I would be picking. I need to read this in an accent or I genuinely can't read it. Hush, boy, and keep calling me Vince and I'll have you strapped over a log. The name's Vicenzo. That's a lot of rot. You hears that name from a Sembian trader and suddenly you're putting on airs. Poof. Never mind the boy, he's an ignorant lout I took it out of pity. A simpleton who doesn't know his place. Is that all I can do for you, my good lady? What do you know about the killings around here? Vicenzo knows the truth. My family has been in here area for a long, long time, and the tales of the witch, Umar, have been passed down, they have. You're not going to go into that rot again, are you? Silence, boy. Perhaps I should give you the witch instead, as an offering, eh? Leave you out on the doorstep with a lace of garlic tied around your head. Well, I thought that'd shut your trap. Now then, me lady, I can tell you about the witch Uma. A tale sure to curl your ears, if you'd care to hear it. Honestly, I forgot about Umar. Someone was very worried, that's right. There were 4 things, weren't there? Oh my god. There was the trolls to the north, the disappearing... Oh god. The people who went out to hunt, who disappeared in the east, or the south, I can't remember. And then to the west, there was the dark figures. And I think that might be the legend of Umar. Ugh. I paid you on BG2. Do yourself a favor! Kana is a retro streamer, so I definitely will be. Finding out who Minsk and Chihiro were from BG3 has been such a huge push. I genuinely went through these games to have a, like, at the beginning, to have a higher appreciation for Chihiro and Minsk, and ended up liking their counterparts, weirdly more than them. But then they died. Ay. I've got time. Like I said, me and my family have been around these parts a long time. We were here back then, and the witch plagued these lands over 700 years ago. Uma was a wicked one. No one ever saw her except when she came down from the hills to steal some unfortunate soul. Shepherds, babes, anyone who weren't careful. She'd torture them. You could hear their cries during the night. People tried to find her, but only the victims' bodies would turn up mutilated and dead. Don't know why they just didn't kill her. 'Cause they couldn't find her, you stupid boy. Were you not listening? And besides, she were a powerful witch with plenty of magic for any fight. Strange thing is, milady, Uma just vanished one day. Maybe she were killed, maybe not. But every century or so, it's said that she comes back to the hills. This is where it gets real funny, a story. I'm warning you, boy. You'll be out in your ass faster than you can blink if you keep this up. As I said, every century or so, she comes back, people disappear, torture in the hills, and only sometimes are the bodies found. Once Uma sated herself on blood, she returns to whence she came. This is just like them other times. People forget so easily. 'Tis the witch, I tell you. Has nobody tried to find this witch in recent years? There was a group of mages some years back who came. Young ones. Apprentices, I gathered. 2 fellas and a young lass, sure enough. It was sent by their master to look for the Umar witch, or so they said. Nice enough group, but 'twas obvious they were expecting nothing. I remember 'em, and they were alright. For mages. A lot nicer than the Geminian fellow. Now, he should go and soak his head. Aye, true enough. This is so much dialogue. I'm lost. I'm lost, I'll be honest. I spaced out for half a second. You have me for 45 seconds, I think. Dialogue needs to be 45 seconds or shorter, or there will be a 10-second period where I space out, and then I get lost because I have continued to keep reading past my space out point. I found these myself in the woods. More victims of Uma herself, sure as daylight. You can read it in the last's journal, sure enough. So victims, some bodies found, some not. I lost a little bit there, but I think I got the gist. Do you think I might be able to take a look at this journal? You can. I had a copy or 2 in the scribe friend of mine some months back. You can have one if you like. A copy or 2? More or less, I got a whole storeroom full of copies. Oh, is that one book? So what did I add? 'Tis a good story, more or less. Made me bloody rich one day. I thought they were different books. They're all just the same book, huh? More like you wrote in a journal yourself, I'd wager. I did no such thing. Here you go, my lady. Use it as you will, but beware the witch if you go into the hill. She's not sated yet, not by a long shot. Okay. Okay. Literally never forget Khalid. I am thinking about Khalid all the time. I miss him. I loved him. He didn't deserve what happened to him, man. He didn't. Okay. I don't think anyone see me.
Yes. A standard tactic.
Come from Mitzkin to
that.
hear us stay for Animin. I am not staying for Animin. Especially not at this point, after what we've done to him, Finch. After what we've done to him. Also, hi, how are you today, darling? You having a good day? We've made, for those of you who don't know, this is my boyfriend, Animin. We've made him such a dick. I didn't mean to. Why am I doing an accent? I didn't mean to. I just fucked up. He slaughtered honestly what was basically a child in the coldest blood you've ever seen, and I had no control. So I don't want to talk about it. You know, it seems like it's a Blair Witch Project joke, man. Only recommend Annie because it was only viable choice besides Rasad for Meru's playthrough. I know. Rasad was just kind of boring, you know? Getting ready for work, wishing all the best things. I love you. Dirt, have a good day, okay? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for, you know, being you. And please take care of yourself today at work, alright? You're just, yeah, making the noises associating with the word, whether it's in your head or out loud. I do the same thing when I, like, read, though, in my... on my own. Like, I will be reading a book,
Yep.
and I will... Is that Claire? Hi, Phoebe! How are you? I will be reading a book, and I will be, like, 1.5 pages deep in the book before I realize I wasn't listening to a single, like, I wasn't processing in my head any of the words I was just reading. I don't see what all the fuss is about. 'Tis the ogres who have been killing everyone. That's what monsters do. Joanna, I don't think the ogres have been killing everyone. Sorry. We ain't fond of strangers here at the moment. There's been too many of the villagers gone missing. I will take your claps. I hope you have a good day, Claire. I guess I was asleep for that one. You were supposed to tell him not to do that. I did! That's the thing, Archelian. I was really upset with how that quest ended up going, and it just felt like the confines of the quest. Because what ended up happening was I steered him off the path of revenge, and then we went to figure out what had happened from the court. And when we got to the court, they weren't going to do anything. So I was like, okay, I guess we can go investigate on our own. And then when we got there, he just killed everyone. Like, I had basically accidentally taken the hostile path, thinking that there was a third option in which we could go about it peacefully, and there was no third option. There was no peaceful moment. He just killed everyone.
Okay.
Now I gotta talk to you guys.
Is there...
I've spoken to the ogre Medolf. I do not believe he or his followers are responsible for Immenvale's problem. What? But I was... Oh, wait, these guys had an interesting accent. But I was sure that those monsters were the killers. What makes you so certain that they're not? Medolf has his own people go missing, much the same as yours. He's as worried as you are. Oh, that isn't good news at all. If ogres can be worried, then what should we do? Actually, Medolf sent me with a proposition. He and his people will provide protection for the village in exchange for peaceful relations and a bit of trade. He has? I must say, that might not be such a bad idea. If this ogre can be trusted, that is. Thank you for bringing this to my attention, my lady. I will have to go and talk to them, I suppose. We could both benefit from this. Since the ogres are no longer a possibility, all I can suggest is that you go to Morella's cabin. There must be some evidence of what happened to her. Yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. This is the game you were first playing when I first started tuning into your stream. All the way back then. Claire, the first game, I think it was Baldur's Gate 3. But I actually loved that game so much that we went back and started playing the original games, I believe. Because I think you started tuning in during my Baldur's Gate 3 time, if I'm not mistaken.
You
So
really need to clean me. I like to shine.
interesting observation about consciousness. The you that's reading is the you that's conscious. You're supposed to abide by the court's decision because that's the lawful thing. I hated that, man. I thought I could go on my own little, like, PI journey. What happened? We decided to let... Yeah. I even asked if she wanted spoilers. I didn't want spoilers. I wanted to let it play out as it did and just kind of live with the consequences, but I am a little upset that I basically made my boyfriend a piece of shit. Did I talk to Nellic? I think I did.
I have nothing you wish.
Yeah. Okay. Now the... There's actually... I don't know... I think we went in the cave and we got the mimic blood. The ranger cabin, I don't remember if we've been to. I don't think we've been here. It looks like we have walked this way, though. I didn't go over here. I hate when it's dark. I don't like when it's dark. It was VG3, baby! VG3! No, don't do it! No, don't worry about it. I'm glad it played out the way it did. Arguably, anime will now be more interesting. I'm curious to see what we can do with it going forward now. Hi, stranger. How are you? How's your day? How you feeling? A deer? I think we've been here. I don't know if we've been inside, I think. No, we haven't. Hello? Can we not go inside? No, I think we need all of us, but it's not telling me you must gather your party before venturing forth for some reason. You must gather your party before venturing forth. You never went inside the cabin, yeah.
Can do.
I just went around it. I mean, from a certain perspective, Anima was always a piece of shit. You just didn't redeem him. So now it's all out in the open, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Morella's journal. You skip many of the entries of times and places far removed from your current worries. I'll play this game again, so I'm not upset. And I'll do an evil journey so I can smash the lesbian. Hex it, I believe. Because I don't want fucking Animin. I want the evil lesbian. Is that Bullet? What's up, Bullet? How's your Wednesday, my lovely? Biggest shout out in the world for Bullet. And Cactus! Hey, yo, cutie! How are you both? I love these two people with my whole heart. Dark creatures roam the forest. Several townspeople have been slain by some unknown predator. Everyone seems to have their own opinion on what's doing the killing. The strangest thing is the bodies are disappearing in the morning. Leaves me baffled. Wolves don't steal bodies. Perhaps I should say wolf-like creatures. At night when I've been patrolling, I've often caught shadowy glimpses of these wolves running alongside me. Weird. It is near noon, and still the wood outside of my cabin seems full of shadows. I've been hard-pressed to hear birds. And most of the larger animals have long fled. I plan to find the wolves' den. I've drawn a map to it. All the signs point to them being the culprits. But what wolves act like this? Werewolves? And there is something else, a whispering in my mind. It is faint now in the waking hour. While I sleep, I dream only of this voice and the face behind it. Whether it is connected to the voices, I do not know. I suspect by the time that the sun sets, I'll have the answer.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made. I had not thought such a thing possible.
I don't like him. I don't like my own boyfriend. Where am I with this? I'm not happy. I'm not happy, I can tell you that. And Cactus, have a very good lurk, my lovely. Take it easy, okay? Mazzy! A note from Mazzy. We travel this day to search out the wolf lair. My own scouting of the region has confirmed Morella's suspicions that there's a large pack of wolves acting in this area. On the map included, I have indicated where I believe the wolves' den to be located. Follow us if you can, but be cautious. We can ill afford another mysterious disappearance. Until we meet again. On the same sheet is drawn a crude but effective map which indicates the path to a forest area several hours north. Okay. North we go, darling! North we go! There's stuff to see in here, yeah. There is looty loot. How are you today, stranger? Very bad event in Kim's Discord. No, I'm so sorry you're doing bad. I think your Discord link isn't working. Does this one work? It gets like that. I'll be honest. The Meru one sometimes resets, so I gotta fix it. Hear me out. Animate out, Mazzy in. I can't. I want to see how my romance goes, even if I hate him. Oh no. It looks like a violent struggle has taken place here. Someone was killed and dragged out of the cabin. There are a few footprints in the blood. They appear to be a dog or wolf print. Wait, if they were killed and dragged out of the cabin, then what the fuck is this? Gruesome display of a gory body. Okay. Okay, so north it is, huh? Sounds like more werewolves, baby. Once it's going good, finally I have a 3-hour meeting and can chill for the rest of the shift. How's stream been? Miss anything in BG? No, nothing
problem.
yet. We yapped for a really long time today, and now we're just gaming. Mara's holding in her bladder like always, and the day's been good. Relationship issues, I see. Feeling super sick. Oh no, get the good rest, Cactus, okay? Have a lovely hump day. You hump the shit out of today, okay? I hope it's a good day for you. I hope it gets better and you feel a little bit better as the day goes on. Mindless. Who?
Hi.
Oh. These are the creatures of the night we've been talking about. Oh,
Yep.
no, 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 no,
Yes.
no, no, no. No, 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 I will not have this. Fuck. We
Hello.
Can I just exist for 1 minute? Can we just travel across the map for 1 minute?
I'll help however I can.
Yes.
Okay. Time to buff up, gang. Time to buff up, gang, because everyone's about to die.
Mince.
Because everyone's about to die, huh?
What is it now?
What's up?
Mindless, you having a good day? These shadows cut my hello in half. Oh my god, I know. How dare they? Absolutely wiped Yana off the map. I need to see how much damage they did. 24, 18. Got it. He was just the weakest one, huh?
Let's dance.
What faster than Chick? Take a fast pass.
I have lost my focus.
Oh my god. Okay. No one is.
I am
on it.
ready.
Got it. I'm screaming winter high on YouTube. Make Lake not expire. Link malfunctions instead of expires. It is a cruel world we live in, man. Discord aims to make me
Every
wish
hunter
that
has
I
a
didn't
Go
use
forth
it.
at your command.
Honestly, every social media site aims to make me wish I didn't use it.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
I redid everyone's spells, so it will take me a little bit of time to get used to this kind of new wave of spells we currently have on us, but alas. Cheeky! Mama Tootie! I hope you're having a good day. I'm so amazing. I was only able to lurk in your stream last night and I was so sad. I hope you're taking it easy. It wasn't last night, I think it was during the day. I was playing, me and Kofu were playing
Whoops.
Split Fiction, which is so unbelievably fun, I can't tell you. Oh my god. We love a good yab session. It was pretty much the best. Winter! Winter, thank you for being our first official member on YouTube. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I just set all that up so that we could have basically like a subscription service on YouTube, because I'll probably end up making member-only VODs in the future. So, although not for a good long while. So thank you. Thank you. Oh, and your name's a different color now. That's cute. Did you guys end up finishing Split Fiction? We didn't. It's too long. I mean, we got 6 hours in and still we have so much time left.
Armored,
Also,
sharpened,
we're
and raring to
a
go.
little unlucky right now. I'm not feeling very good. Okay.
Need something?
I don't know what Animan's doing over
I
here.
shall
Is he
strike.
casting? Yeah, he's casting. Oh my god, she's dead. I can't. I don't know when the last time I saved was. This is so annoying.
Traveling companion.
I can't! Meru didn't save! She always starts the stream forgetting to queue. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous just in case you want to lurk. But if you want to chat with us, feel free.
You need
Just cry.
something?
It's not a big deal. Like, these guys are not gonna sleep. They're gonna be invulnerable to it. Fuck you.
Yes?
She's never gonna get to Jahira on time.
I'll help however I can.
It's a
do
cruel
it.
world, man. My animals are asleep because they've been affected by the cloud kill. I can't. Not the cloud kill. The stinking glass. I fucked up. I fucked up, man. I've real done it. I fucked up. Oh, I love you. I'm doing great. I'm one of the best burritos ever. Ooh, you gotta tell me what's inside, cheeky. I am a burrito girly myself. When I could get myself a good burrito.
Hello.
I've got no burrito place near me, so I'm a little bit in unfortunate territory. Is that Jazzy? I'm gonna start remembering my Huyas one day. Jazzy, I forget every stream counter in any stream ever, so I get it.
What?
I am the biggest sinner of remembering Huyas. The only reason I have it, like the reason I originally started Huyas was just so people had a way of lurking without like talking, you know? But now I have like the quiet lurk, so.
This
And not
quest
everyone even
isn't
wants to be
keeping
called
you
out in
busy
general.
enough.
Some people just come in and lurk, you know? Can we get the biggest shout out for Jazzy? Because Jazzy is literally one of the best fucking people in the entire world. And if you
You
want
point,
a cozy,
I
safe creator
punch.
to follow, oh my
Great
god.
fun!
Jazzy is doobie.
Right, boo?
Jazzy doobie that. And the best at it. We're fine.
That.
We're fine. But like, I'm so upset by how this battle has commenced
What
because
can I do?
I'm going to have to allocate everyone's inventory and I'm going to hate doing it.
Speak your mind.
I think this is all of Jahira's stuff. So let
Our
me pick up
actions are good and will serve the greater
the stuff
balance.
at the end, hoping it's Jahira's. And then I think this stuff is like, I can't do this. Does she really only have one sling left? Is that where we're at with this? Gonna look for now. I need to order. No, please go rest, stranger. Go take care of yourself, okay? I'm so sorry you're having a hard week. And Roy! I didn't say hi, Roy. What's up? Animals, wake up. I don't like this. Chrissy, wake up. I don't
This is a
like
lot more
this.
exciting than any circus.
I really don't want to have to do this, but this is the way we're gonna have to do this. You guys are just gonna have to watch me allocate for a little while. Shadows can be affected by turn undead. Oh, they can. So I could have just turned undead. They count? Really? That's interesting. Alright, there's more items here than I thought there was. These are Jahira's items. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Everyone does not have, like, full equipment yet.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
Oh my god. Thank you for being live. I adore you. I adore you, Jazzy. How's your day starting? You having a good day? You having a good start to your day? It's kind of early, isn't it? Look at you. You got little emotes on YouTube now, Winter. Hopefully I'll be able to add more in the future. I could only add a few. I wanted to add more. You are using this and all your stuff and your quivers and your bolt and your gloves. Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
Now we
stop that.
save. Everyone's fine.
Consider it
We
done.
keep moving. Oh, breakfast burritos hit like crazy for me too. Oh my god. I love a good breakfast burrito. I don't have anything like that near me. If I want to go to like my Chipotle, I have to drive 50 minutes. Like a little breakfast burrito. We have like a place Everything around me is really overpriced. If I want to get a breakfast burrito, it's going to cost me $17. Why did I say cost like that? It's going to cost me. I went in the cave. I want to go up here. That's where we're heading. The only thing Sleep works on in all of BG2 is the goblins in Renicus's lair at the start. Remove it from your book. It's good in BG1, useless in BG2. Fireside, I actually went through and did all of my spells and everything.
Let us speak and be done with this.
I went through, I read all the spells. I figured them all out. I think I have power worth sleep, but I don't have any more. I think Ares still has one sleep spell, but just for low-level enemies, and only because I did notice earlier it helped me. I eat a cheese twister and a good salami cheese sandwich for dinner. Like, look at me. Look at me, Fireside. I don't know if you saw this. Look at me. Everyone is allocated by mage and priest spells. I went in, I redid everybody. So everybody is now perfect. Perfect as I want them. I'm not going to change anything unless I don't like it. As we go. I went through, I read all the spells, I wrote them down what they meant, just in case I didn't know, like the ones like negative plane protection and champion strength and greater malician and fucking breach were just confusing as shit, so I wrote it down. But I got it all. I'm so organized. I spent like 2 hours last night. I was like, I'm gonna work on my PNG tuber and do a little bit of work on Baldur's Gate, and then it was like 2 o'clock in the morning and I was still working on Baldur's Gate, and I was like, cool. Is that Beaver? What's up, Beaver? I love when you have AI on and your party of 4 healers are on that one dead dude. It's my favorite thing. I actually love when they do that. I leave it on just to watch it. I had a chicken, tomato, rice, pinto beans, cheese sauce, sour cream, and grated cheese burrito. Oh, Cheeky, I'm the most jealous person who's ever lived. That sounds delicious. Fuck. You have an announcement reminder for the Huyas? It only happens every 45 minutes, though, so if you miss it, you miss it. Dealing with fallen companions is hard. Carrying the gear, bringing back to the temple to res. That's all very realistic, but a reload just to fix everything. Bullin, it's so funny, because my first OG playthrough of Baldur's Gate 1, I played off-stream, not for the YouTube. I just tried it on my first time. I was just running back to the temple, like, all the time. I was losing so much game time because I was just running back to the temple. Now we quick save, now we L. Baldur's Gate 2 has been allowing Aerie to raise the dead, so we haven't been doing it as often. But usually if 2 people die, I load the quick save because I don't like having to sort through their loot, like split it, you know? Like, I cannot deal with sorting the loot. I was lucky it was easy for these 2, man. My day started a little rough because of a headache, but it's free food day at work, so I have free breakfast burrito. Everyone's got a breakfast burrito, and I'm so fucking jealous. And a free coffee? Jazzy, this sounds amazing. Always reload because I'm afraid of companion interactions getting messed up by their dats. I don't know if it's true. It's interesting to think that that might actually be true, Belinette. Is that like a glitch? There was a small Mexican place in walking distance to my apartment. Oh my god, they have amazing burritos. Nathan, I wish so desperately I could be at your I could live near you. Then we can go out and get burritos together. I saw looking at your little IRL spell reference book before. Yeah, that's so fucking cute. I had to. I was getting confused on what spells were. So I really was like, let's just sit down and organize everyone. Because I want to also be able to kind of like, when someone tells me, oh, you should have this spell, I actually want to be able to know what the spell is and be able to say like, oh, that's a good idea. Maybe I should switch that out. Or be like, oh no, I'm keeping so and so instead for a different reason. You're one of the wizard folks looking for Veligard, aren't you? Drinky drink. Thank you, Moz. Valigar who? Liar. We're not allowed. We'll not allow our employer to be hounded in this manner. Derek.
Derek?
Uh-huh.
We weren't ready for a battle just yet, but we got this. We got this, don't worry.
Jan, do you have champion strength? Did I give you and leave you with champion strength, buddy? Because no the fuck I didn't. Why can't you cast? You're wearing armor. I did that. Ugh. And you can't take it off.
You sound like Goladon.
Okay.
I await
Whatever. We'll just attack
Is
for
there a
now.
griffin about?
Yes.
Whatever. It's fine. We're finally outside, so Jahira can finally use her lightning bolt. Thank God. These guys might be so easy. Let's just go in and see
I
first.
hear you well enough.
You need something?
Let's go in and see. Baldur a different quest. There's more stuff on the map, but the enemies of this quest are in a different map. You can unlock it when you went to the cabin and look at the evidence. Okay, I crashed now. Arcalian, I'll see you in a little bit when you wake up. Maybe. And if I do, have a good night. Please, please, please rest up. If I don't see you, please have a good rest of your evening when you wake up. Maz the Hydration Lord. Maz literally is the Hydration Lord. Maz has actually been super, super, super positively affecting my health. And I cannot thank Maz enough because I have been peeing like so much more. And it's because of you, Maz. Every time I pee, I think of you.
Yes.
That's such a weird sentence. I'm so sorry I said it. She's such a good caster. Oh my god.
I could do that.
Like, we're speedy now.
Help however I can.
Should be easy.
That's not right. You're
Easy. GG.
Hi.
Easy, JJ, easy.
Yep.
JJ.
That's not true. Sleep can work on many enemies, but their usual saves are quite good. Would need Great Malition, 2 -3 of the same spell, so one of them is sure to load and stick. I do have Greater Malition, and I got it on my deck. I think what I left with is
What can I
Aerie
do?
has 1 sleep. I don't even know if she does have it still. No, it's not. It's a mage spell. She's got 1 sleep in her mage spells, but she has 1 power. No, I actually took power word sleep off. I think I gave it to... Oh, no, actually, I think I just left her with sleep. Meru has Greater Malition, though. Pretty sure. Unless I don't know anything at all.
Comrade.
Unless I don't know anything at all. One of us has Greater Malition.
Yep.
Or at least wrote it down on my book, so
You
one of us
betcha.
has it. Remembering who has what when you have 5 priests and also... is a honest-to-God nightmare. When Discord launched, was using this name in World of Warcraft. We have a World of Warcraft homie? Where's Jack Bob? Did Jack Bob go to bed already? Jack Bob, we got another World of Warcraft homie! I didn't go in here. Oh, this is the cabin. Different quest, you're saying. I will probably still go inside. I do need to go north, though. I know it's like hours and hours north. I just was trying to get to the map. North up. We get in here? Yes, we can. Another group of good guys fall by your hand. I think this might be your evil playthrough. What do you mean? Were they good guys?
Okay.
They didn't give me a chance. They didn't give me a shot. I couldn't tell you what every spell does off the top of my head. It's a lot. I really wish that they did the spells a different way. I wish they did them by... Like, they put all of Ares, priest, and mage spells together. Oh, no, they don't! Oh my god, have I never noticed that this was a possibility? Have I never been jumping back and forth between the spells? I wish they listed them. I wish they were in pictures. I wish they listed them and gave me like a little sidebar right here or something with like a little list. Oh, or just, I don't know. The icons need to be different. Not pages. I don't know what I want. It's retro though. It's old. I get it. It just becomes overwhelming when you have like 40, 50
Sure
spells.
thing.
Now, please, come on. Pretty, please.
Oh, there. More cowled ones are their servants, no doubt. By the gods, I swear you'll not live to take me to that damnable sphere.
Every single time we meet a companion, I like weirdly get excited to play Fallout. Like, whenever you met a companion in Fallout, it made me feel so happy. It feels the same way in this game too. Like, whenever I see that portrait, I'm like, ah! The actual basis spell sleep doesn't affect enemies of a certain hit die. In other words, it can literally work for the vast majority of BGT. You can literally read in the spell description. I had 2 mages, so I can dish out 2 clouds or 2 old spells. You know, it's more likely that enemies not resisted. Yeah. Letting this queen's voice soothe my soul. I'm here to soothe you, Puggy! I'm here to soothe as much as possible. I'm thinking about breakfast burritos now. No, I have not been hired by any wizards to bring you dead or alive. I am no servant of anyone or anything. What are you talking about? You do not serve the wizards, and I have hidden myself so desperately only to be set upon by chance? Ah, this is a misfortune indeed. You might still be able to help me. A planar spear appeared suddenly in the slums of Athkatla several weeks ago, which you may have seen. My ancestor, the necromancer Lavik, built that spear and disappeared with it over 5 centuries ago. It has not been seen since, until its disappearance. I have no desire to be my ancestor, and even less desire to help the cowled wizards, who believe my body is the only key to enter the spear, alive or no. Oh, so this is why they want your body. To get inside that spear and take its treasure. We cannot support this, Meru. This changes everything. A fellow ranger plunged into peril by evil wizards. Even Boo cringes at what we have been sent to do. Meru, this cannot be. They tried to force my cooperation, and I was forced to defend myself and flee. I had hidden away here, successfully, I thought, until you came. Was I hired to... I mean... I don't remember. Did somebody hire me? I don't think so. There's a mod that does that for spell Bub's spell menu. Finch, I'm actually going to look into getting this. Because in the future, this might be something I want for my own playthrough of Baldur's Gate 2. Companions really do make or break games like this. I want to collect them all. If I was playing on my own, I would be switching people out constantly, but it's too much for me to manage on stream, I think. Actually having to manage like new people's spells, new people's armor coming in. But if I was off stream, I would be constantly switching out my party members. The game would be a lot longer, I think. They tried to force my cooperation. I was forced, yeah. Hidden away here. Successfully, I thought, until you came. How do I know you're not lying to me? Why should I fear this Lavok? This ancestor of yours is certainly dead. It has been a long time, but for all I know, time may work differently when traveling the plains. As for his immortality, well, my ancestor has extended his life before, but that is a different story. I am the last of the Korthala line. That may mean little to you, but it means plenty to Lavok. When Lavok left Athkatla in the sphere, he was already many centuries old. Lavok extended his life by stealing the bodies of blood relations. If he yet lives, you can imagine my concern. This is also why my blood may allow entrance to the sphere. The wizards mentioned nothing of this. You did kill 2 of their number, did you not? I must have gotten this quest and I didn't even realize. Did I talk to some wizards? When did I talk to wizards? Was it a while ago? You were hired by a mage inside the council hall in the government district. That's right. He was a bounty for his companion because he killed some of the cowled enforcers. That's right. That's right. This was all that time ago. I didn't know I would get back here. You weren't supposed to read that. How embarrassing. I can't not read everything you write, Buggy, or at least try. Come on. The reader were under 10. Oh my god. That's a good price. See, I literally get the smallest little breakfast wrap. It's like this big. And it's $60. But I live in a tourist area. The wizards have not been entirely truthful. How do you propose we solve this? My proposal is that we return to the city, enter the sphere. That way, I'll know if Lavok lives. If he does, we can exterminate his ghoulish existence once and for all. You are more than welcome to whatever lies within the sphere, such as magical treasure and anything else of Lavok's. None of it interests me in the slightest. What you suggest sounds interesting, but will cowled wizards not oppose us? The wizards will not rest until they get inside the sphere, and one cannot hope to stand up to the cowled wizards for long, at least not without steady hands at one's back. And what is to stop me from using your body to enter the sphere myself? I have an idea of how my blood allows entrance to the sphere. I do not know how the wizards could use my dead body, but it's a secret they'll not likely tell, nor shall I tell mine. He can come with me, but I'm gonna leave immediately. We'll see what is inside this spear ourselves. Most excellent. My family swore an oath long ago to kill Lavik should he ever reappear, and perhaps I shall be able to fulfill it. My heartfelt thanks at your offer of aid. I should probably tell you before you agree that I intend to rescue an old friend of mine, Imoen, who has been taken hostage by the cowled wizards. Could be dangerous. There's strength in numbers with you, and if you wish to have my help in extracting a toll against the cowled wizards that stands in your way, you'll hear no complaint from me. Let us be moving. Yeah. We will have to be careful with the cowled wizards now at our heels, but it is a righteous cause, and another companion to stand at our side is always welcome. Be welcome, brother of the woods. Together you and Boo and I shall strive forward to crush all evil in our wake. Bo betide evil. Oh, I love him.
Booyah!
Like, why can't Animan take a book at a Minsk's page? But alas.
Are we through?
Christian!
I'd like to know if we are to continue.
Split up for now. As you wish.
If you change your mind, I would still like to travel with you.
Oh, he goes back to his
Still think I
cabin.
have much to see in this world.
Okay. We'll go there if we need you again. So he just goes back to his cabin. Got it. Shane! Look what came. Look what came. Can I not loot this? Am I full? Yep. I'm full. I'm full. Jahir is gonna be full soon. Ay, ay, ay. This is a mess. Annoying, annoying. Fine. Okay. Show me! I'm so happy. It looks so good. I immediately put it on my microphone. It looks really cute. It's very... My mic arm is like tucked underneath my monitor, so I can't lift up my mic arm very high. But... Oh, thank you so much again, Shane. I hope you're having a good day. You taking it easy. Can we get the biggest shout out for Shane? If we got more listening. Now let's do north now. I do need to pee really fast. Maybe I'll pee when we get there. Where are we right now? We can't go up anymore, so it must be the temple ruins that we're going to. Yeah, they said it was north. This is not very north. It's more like west, but... Please, death. Oh, no.
No problem.
Too many. Oh, I think this is where I'm supposed to be. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Take a little break. We're not going anywhere. Yeah, you guys are staying here. You're staying put or else. I'm on Noble. I keep looking away when you show me because I'm making lunch. Oh my god. I'll take a photo and show you because it's just going to be easier for me. Got my tummy in the photo. Hold on.
Thank you so much.
Mushi! Hi! Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. How are you? Don't worry, I'm just showing Shane a sticker on my microphone. Here we are. Hi, Mushi! Welcome in, cuties. Welcome in. I was about to pee, so this is actually perfect timing. How are we doing, y'all? Hi, Nymeria. Hi, Noodle. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Raven. Oh, is my camera messed up? Yes, it is. Yes, 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 it is. Hi, y'all. Welcome in. My name is Meru or Ruru. I'm a variety streamer. I'm currently fixing my camera right now. Hold on. Boop. I'm a variety streamer currently playing Baldur's Gate 2 and Cyberpunk. We're having a good day. How was your day, Mushi? How was Fields of Mystria, yo? Fields of Mystria is gotta be one of the coziest, loveliest games in the entire world that I have found recently. It has made me really happy. It's been such a shame that I haven't been able to play more of it. I want to get into it more. I've only been able to play a little bit. That and Coral Island have kind of got like a chokehold on me. Now, if anyone needs any food, water, hydration, thank you for coming in with Mushi Raid. Thank you for coming in. Please take care of yourselves. Get food, get water, get the after stream care, get whatever you need. I'm just nervously playing with my hair. Don't mind me. And Cosme, thank you for getting that sub to Mushi, you cutie pie. I love you. I had so much fun coming into your stream yesterday. I hope you're having a good day today, too. And what's up, Mailbox? Thank you for that subby. Enjoy! Enjoy the ad reviewing. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you for spoiling the lovely Mushi. These emotes are perfect. I'm so glad you like them. Thank you. And hey, Flutter, what's up? Hi, Raven. It's good to see you guys. So good to see you. I've also been Lurky. I love you, Jamie. Thank you for being your cute Lurky self. You make me really happy. You make me very, very, very happy. I was about to pee, y'all, but let me yap away at you before I go. Valgar Ranger is a better companion than Minsk. The only reason, Nathan, I don't get rid of Minsk is because of my love now that I have for him and Jahira. That just now needs to be carried through till the end, you know? I cannot give up until I love them and never stop loving them. They gotta be my party forever. Oh, hey there, friend. Mailbox knows Jamie? This is me. I'm glad you like the mad emote. Streamer is awesome. I'm ready to grub. Get the noms, get the food. I will be here just taking it easy. I will take care of your community. I'm here to take care of you. And please, thank you for taking care of Mushi for so long. Mushi's so lovely. If you want an amazing vibe with good energy and just a safe space with all the loveliest vibes, follow Mushi Noodle. They're an incredibly pretty amazing person. And thank you so much for bringing your community over here. And hey, thank you for the follow. They are anonymous. I'll call you out if you've chatted. So, Fox, thank you for chatting. Thank you for coming in. I love you. I love Meru time. I love Cosme time. I hope everything is really going well with you, Cosme, and the cat. I hope everything gets sorted and the surgery happens like ASAP as soon as possible. Thank you for saying that, Fox. Thank you for saying that. I'll catch you in your live so we can chat. Ooh, please. You'll love Cheeky. Cheeky's one of the best vibes. I liked Minsk and Jahira since I met them in BG3, and I didn't think that there was enough time with them. Like, you meet Jahira pretty late in Act 2. Like, you finally get her in your party pretty late at the very end of Act 2 in Baldur's Gate 3. And Minsk, in my first playthrough, I didn't pick up until basically the last 10 hours of my playthrough. So, but it's so funny because if you do kind of like get them as soon as possible, you do feel such a difference. Like, having Minsk and Jahira in your party. I did do a run with Minsk and Jahira because I love them so much. And I'm going to do another run after we play Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Shiki may in fact be my neighbor! No way. Oh, and Fox knows Bullet, let's go! They make you jump through so many unnecessary hoops to get Minsk in BG3. I agree. Jahira's introduction had me grinning like an idiot. I didn't even know who she was, and I was smiling. But I can't imagine, for those of you who have played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, meeting Jahira for the first time again. Oh my god. Now, I do have to pee super fast, y'all. I'm gonna leave you for 30 seconds. I'll be really quick. I'm so quick. And please, enjoy these two. Righty, I'm back. My dad gave me his copy of BG1. Oh my god, that I eventually want to try. Did I lose my AirPod? No, it's right here. I
Water time.
would kill Fox to talk to you about BG1. I would kill to talk to more people about BG1. I mean, I talk to you all about BG1, right? That I've met in here who know and play it and love it. But I don't know many people who've actually played it. And no, it's not the game for everyone. Like, it's very different from Baldur's Gate 3, you know? It feels like playing an old game. And I talked to a lot of people about it that I'm like, you know what? You probably wouldn't enjoy it, I'll be honest. But I don't know your type of gaming style, Fox. I'm curious on what your favorite types of games are. And also, welcome back. I'm sorry I had to pee really quickly. Forgiveth Meru for needing to piss. Now, shall we continueth? Boop. Okay. Why is the map like this? Please show me the fucking full map. It's killing me. I want to see the whole map. map! I can't zoom out. I can't move it. It's just driving me insane. Maybe I need to make my window bigger? No, I don't want to do that. I hate making my window bigger. It's like my... I guess I'm just screwed. Where am I going? Was I not supposed to... Somebody died over here. You will not steal my vengeance! A Noth? Yeah, these look like werewolves. Am I gonna be dealing with werewolves?
What's up?
Am I in the werewolf territory? Because I would rather not be in the werewolf territory. Is that the lovely Drago? Stream hype! I forgot to take his armor off.
ready.
Drago. Do you like the Pathfinder game? Nathan, I still haven't finished Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I need to get back to it, but I have not been gaming basically at all off stream. I've had no time this month. Hopefully I'll have more time in the next coming month. I really need it. I'm really like praying that I get more time for me in the coming month. Ooh. Howdy doody. How you doing, Drago? How's your day going? Can we also get... Let me do this. Did we get a... Oh my god, no. I'm so sorry, Mushi. We didn't get the biggest shout out. Forgive me for not giving you a shout out. We also didn't get a shout out for... Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm not on my shout out game today. Give me a second, yo. Give me a second. Let me get them all set up in the queue. Let me get them all set up in the queue. Is that Archie too? Archie, hi! And Splash! I started BG1 last night. It's amazing! Splash, are you loving it? You just said it was amazing. Who are you liking so far? You probably have picked up, like, no companions so far, if you've just started, but I'm so curious. You have no worries. I appreciate the love. Mushi, I can't wait to hang out. Thank you so much again for the raid. I can't wait to come in, show my love, just hang out with you. You're so fucking lovely. Leave me for the last 20 years. Now you know the feeling. It only gets stronger when you play Planescape and the desire to chat about it becomes overwhelming. Planescape you guys got me really hype about. We're gonna do... We kind of have a list going right now and I'm shaping it as we go.
Stretch
Are
time.
you... Thank you. But the way our list is looking
We are all heroes.
is...
You and Boo and I. Hamsters and rangers everywhere. Rejoice!
After Baldur's Gate 2, we'll play Fallout 2. And then we will play... KOTOR.
Hi.
And then we'll probably play Pathfinder. I mean, we'll probably play Planescape. We'll probably add a Pathfinder game in then afterwards. Archie, I hope you're having a really good day. I definitely prefer newer games in the first-person type of games. I can't do first-person. I love third-person. I enjoy BG3. It's just a lot by myself. Totally understand that. I want to try the original and see what brilliance it probably was for when it came out. I don't know if you played Dragon Age, but I always use this comparison when I'm telling people about the Baldur's Gate series. The
Yep.
Baldur's Gate series is...
Yep.
Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 are more similar to Dragon Age Origins than they are in combat and gameplay-wise than they are similar to Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is more similar to Divinity Original Sin 2, combat-wise. But the actual, like, world and love of the world is... I'm hoping the undead works in the shadows. It did. Let's go.
Hello.
Is
You
very
betcha.
similar to Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, that work. You can see OG BG1 animations in BG2 on the normal skeletons, not the tall giant skeletons. Oh, I gotta look. How are you, Archie? How's your day? You having a good one? You taking it easy?
What's up?
Water time.
How's work and everything been? All good? No. Turn undead, darling. Turn undead. Turn it the fuck on. Turn it the fuck on. She really does not want to turn undead right now. Can you stop attacking? Can you turn undead? Ay, ay, ay. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
At your
Oh, and
order.
Animan leveled. Lovely. He's such a low fighter. You know, he uses a what? I actually don't know what he uses. I think he uses a mace. Oh no, he uses a flail, doesn't he? Which we literally have nothing in. Yeah, because we gave him that fun little flail, didn't we? Pretty sure that's what that is. Yeah, Flail of Ages. He really should have a second weapon if he's gonna be so shitty with it. Because he's not that shit good with it. Dragon Age Origins has quite a bit of BG2 references. I love Dragon Age Origins. At some point we're gonna play DAO on stream. I've played that game so many times though. So I don't know everything. I've played Baldur's Gate 3 more. I haven't played that, but I believe there's another one of my dad's collection these left for me. My dad was really into these games. That's so lovely. I really, really, really wish that my parents were kind of into video games like that. They were not. And they very much dislike that type of stuff. And it's a shame because I wish I had more in common hobby-wise with my family. Being able to share something like that is really lovely. And I'm so glad your dad has such a cool collection too. I gotta go because my break is over. I love you, Archie! Can try summoning some skeletons with Animate or Area to see. Oh, if the... Oh, with the skeletons. Actually, you know what? One of us does have raised dead, so we might do that. Aren't we all technically undead right now? Flutter, you might be onto something. You may or may not be onto something there with that. I definitely feel undead when I wake up on any day that starts with a M, T, W, S, or F. Yeah. Those were all the days, right? I think I got them all. I put this lipstick on while I was in the bathroom that I got in Italy many years ago when me and my family went to Italy on a family vacation when I was very, very, very young. And the little package came with a collection of cinnamons, which I ate and devoured within the course of like a year. Over 10 years ago I got this lipstick. And to this day, every single time I wear the lipstick, which I never do, but every single time I put it on, it smells like cinnamon. It feels like cinnamon. I can't... The cinnamons were so strong. They like left a scent. We haven't seen anything yet in this area. Edwina. Edwina. Now, if you're curious about references, maybe you met Gaxon and Edwina in DAO. You know, shoot. I remember the last time I played Dragon Age Origins was a fair amount of time ago, so me remembering anyone's name side character wise is going to be hard. Now you're making me want to go back and play it right now. I'm dropping everything. We're playing Dragon Age Origins right now. Love you, pizza. You better be self-caring, you hear? You better have the food, the water, the hydrations around you. You better be telling yourself what a lovely cutie patootie you are. I just met you. I want to say thank you so much for the kind words on my dad. Oh, bless you. I'm only stating the truth. The only interest my dad ever showed in video games, and I was lucky that he showed an interest in video games, but I don't have the best relationship with my parents. But when I was a kid, he would... Oh wow, you cast that aerial servitor. Is it still around?
Can do.
We would play Super Monkey Ball together, which was our family activity. And I remember my dad was so competitive that he would get so upset that me and my sister would win that while everyone was sleeping, he would go and boot up the GameCube and play Super Monkey Ball so that he could practice and pretend like he just won and got better when he came and played with us later. My dad was very competitive though. He's always been that way. He couldn't let us at 8 years old win. Playing DAO is never wrong. Only right, I agree. I changed my party's layout and I don't know if I like it. You can't turn undead if you're attacking. Wait, but how do I stop attacking? I thought if I press turn undead it makes me stop attacking. Pathfinder's a long game. I need to get back to Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous Man. I only just got to basically I met the person that I wanted to romance and then I stopped playing, which sucks. Italy! My family went on lots of trips like that when we were a kid. And it was very important to my parents that me and my sister experienced, like, other cultures. So if we could go on a trip, like, once every couple of years, we would try to go on a trip for, like, a couple of days to another country. And I was definitely spoiled with it, because now I haven't went on a trip like that in a very, very, very long time. And I also didn't appreciate it as much as I could have, because we would go to like 1,000 museums. Like, my parents would drag us around. Am I not in the right place? I need to go into the wolf cave. I just walked right on by it. My parents would drag us around to like 1,000 museums, and we were just tired, you know?
My weapon does nothing.
Rochester shall prevail!
No problem.
AI is off. On? Off. It was off, and my character still
Hello?
wasn't turning undead. Unless it was, and I was not realizing. Like, it's off right now. It is off right now.
What's up?
I still need you guys to kind of attack.
Uh-huh. Consider it done.
Feel the backhand of justice.
What I'll do is I'll have my character move, and then do undead. It's just the best way to assure that it actually works. I love Super Monkey Ball, man.
Need something?
Bring me back to Super Monkey Ball times. What is this? What is this? What is this?
I won't let my friends be
Oh,
hurt.
fuck.
You need something?
When was the last time Meru saved? When was the last time Meru saved?
What is it now?
It is about time.
My favorite traveling companion.
I'm in my suffering era. Thank you for the follow away. Welcome in. Me, Winter. I'm sweating. They are anonymous just in case you want to lurk. I'll call you out if you want to chat though. Is that James? Hi, lovely. How are you? Thank you so much for the 17 months. How's everything been, my lovely? How was your day, yo? Parents do the most for some of the weirdest things, man. I studied abroad in Florence. Oh, I went to Florence. Florence was literally the prettiest place ever. How long did you study, Fox, there? Turn Undead has similar abilities are probably getting canceled because of the new AI for companions. They get a script by default. I see. My dad introduced me and my sister to fighting fantasy game books. They were those books where it's like, go left, turn to page 256. Oh, I love those. I immediately love those books. They led me to playing RPGs in a long, long addiction. I wish I had gotten into those first, because I now have only just recently kind of been getting into that shit. I should actually eat and do my face mask. I just keep busy with paperwork and go mode. Yeah, still no sun outside. Is it cloudy, pizza? So lucky to have you on my stream to keep me going. I'm here to keep you going while you do the paperwork. Please get yourself some food and a face mask, though. Spoil yourself rotten. But you got a lot of time. It's only 2:30. We've been going for 3 hours, which, holy shit, it doesn't feel like it.
Take that.
We're not fine. I'm honestly not fine.
At your command.
Meru's gonna die, and then I'm gonna have to go back 25 minutes, and I'm gonna be really upset about it. I'm gonna be really upset about it. I'm gonna be really fucking upset about it. Y'all. I'm just letting you know. In advance, if Meru dies right now, and she will, she's saving versus death right now. She is fighting for her life. If she dies, she's invisible. Oh my god, Airy. You might have just fucking. Oh god, they went for Yawn next. Can anyone else turn undead? You can. You can, Animan, you can. Oh. God damn.
I am at peace in the outdoor places.
I forgot that
never seems to
Animan could do it too. I thought I was the only one who could turn undead. But
Speak your mind.
Animan can do it as well. And so can you! Oh, that's lovely. All three of us can.
What?
Thought it was just a cleric only thing. But I guess it's a priest ability thing. I've been, well, James, I'm having a good day. I've been very nauseous for like a month. and it's really weighing on me, but
Hello. You betcha.
honestly, I'm just glad to have my chat and be here with y'all. Stream days are the best days for me. I don't think I've seen a save, man. At the beginning of stream, I always forget to press Q until I learn the consequences. The gem burns with an inner light that is faint but noticeable. It seems that this too has been infected by the darkness that infects this land. There was something here. The polished glass of this ruined window catches some of the weak light that the darkened gem puts forth. You could arrange the pane in such a manner that it would reflect all the light if you wish. Do it. When you turn the pane of polished glass, it reflects the light from the gem and the area brightens. Why do I feel like I did this before?
I'm so happy.
Like I got here before I was...
never imagined
Like I
we would be doing
skipped
such great
some
things.
shit. Maybe I didn't.
What's up? Okay.
There's actually stairs here. We need to go into the wolf cave. I just totally skipped that wolf cave, man. I'll go back. Oh, what happens when I click this? Is there something else with it? The illumination is significantly brighter. Got it. Okay. East Africa. I lived there from December 2009 to 2014. Did my high school there. Damn, Cheeky, you've been all over Tiff. I'm so jealous of your life experience. Oh my god. And please take care of yourself. I see you're lurking. Let me rest. Actually, my team's about to die. Is that Maya? Maya! Andatello, what's up, cuties? Shablagoo. Maya, the day we play Repo again is going to be the day the world burns down. The other two clerics can turn undead too. Click on those light shadows. Click on those light shadow lights at will help. It'll help, like they'll be all over. There'll just be a little bit of light in the dark, huh? Saving versus death won't release him from the stun. If I hit once, it lasts 1 minute. Oh my god, 1 whole minute? Really? Holy shit. Is that Zaza too? Hi Zaza! How's your day, darling? What's up? I hope you're having a good day still. I'm glad you're having a good day still. Hey, when I get to see you, I'm having a good day. How's your Wednesday, darling? How has your month been treating you? Have you been having a good March? I've been very busy in March, which I think has been contributing to my nausea a bit. This is actually a huge map. It's not fitting on my map. Like, it's cutting off because it's so big. Bigger than normal maps. We've explored all of it. Surprisingly. And put down undead almost as easily as he put down that innocent girl. He wiped them. Way faster than I did it. He should be doing stuff instead of me.
Sure thing.
I don't know if I have a slower cast time than the others, but I've definitely noticed that in the group, I seem to have the slowest cast time. I don't know if that is me thinking too much about it, or that actually being something in the game that is affected by something, but I definitely cast slowest. Some things might take longer to cast, though. I don't know how spells work in the casting time. There's already so much to think about when it comes to spells, I wasn't thinking about casting time. Magical.
Uh-huh, can do.
But is there anywhere else to go here? Yeah, I can go in here. It just doesn't look like it. Oh, no, there's a door. There's the door. That's a window, I think. That's a window!
My weapon
Great.
does nothing.
Greater Shade. Wolf. Skeleton Warrior. We should buff in here. My glasses, I would love it if you would stay on my face.
Nature's servant awaits.
Everybody has summons now. So, just in case, except for Minsk, just in case everybody can summon at least one creature. And everyone has a summoning skill I prefer them to use
It's
too.
a lot more exciting than any circus.
I can't remember what aid does. Is it the same thing as bless? It's just for one person, isn't it? The superintendent spell gains the benefits of a bless, but it's just for one person. I was so lucky that that improved invisibility worked earlier for Meru. That was so lucky. For all the friends and things I've seen there. But yes, I lurkies. I love you, Cheeky. Please take care of yourself, okay? Have a good lurk. We need someone else to be on the front.
Hi. No problem.
If I could just get my crew to back out of the door, please. That would be amazing.
You need
Maybe
something?
get a little speed going in here. Maybe get a little speed. Get a little speed. goodness. Damn, that was quick. Okay, now you guys can attack. Go for it. Ooh, go for it, go for it. I must lurk. I have to return to work. Fox, have a very good rest of your workday, okay? Thank you for coming in and talking to us. I've loved getting to chat with you, and I hope I get to see you again. Please take care of yourself, though, in the process.
So happy you brought
Love your work day.
Swords, not
Never
words.
imagined that we would be doing such great things.
What the fuck is my party talking about right now? More like 30 seconds of 1 minute duration for hold spell, but all you need is 10 seconds to die because stun makes all attacks and you automatically skip dice rolls and always hit. I agree. I think that stun is probably the worst spell. If I could be using it more on other people, I would be, which is why I'm trying to get as many like spells in my arsenal that will kind of like knock people out as I possibly can, because that all attacks hitting and skipping dice rolls is too good. And it's the same in Baldur's Gate 3. If you're held in Baldur's Gate 3, the hits are unbelievably strong. Crit every time.
Underground is just not for the Avariel.
Can you level? Yes, Ari, yay! I'm honestly a little annoyed that I have to level her up though, because I really don't want to have to deal with her additional spells right now. She just has 1 though in the 4 and 5 category. Okay. Okay, we're gonna give you... I took Lesser Restoration off of Meru, I'm pretty sure, because... Nope, she still fucking has it. And take it off. I'm gonna give you... Defensive Harmony, because it's a great spell, and we don't have it as much as I would like. And... Oh. I'm actually gonna give you... This is only 27. I wish this was heal. Animan has a heal spell, I think on his 6th. That's so good. Why do you unlearn it? Oh, because I took it off of him and gave him something else, didn't I? I gave him... Oh, he leveled up, so he got something else. He could have heal too. I don't care. It would be nice if she could heal. Just to save someone's life at the very
Hello,
end. So let's do
consider it
this.
done.
Galactic, you get that, Huya. You beast. You menace. And you enjoy it. Alright. Spears for you. You.
What's up? Yep.
Okay. You have potions or special abilities make you immune, but the remove paralysis spell I think is level 6 cleric spell and it takes forever to cast. You die before you release yourself from stuns. Is that what it is? It's the remove paralysis spell? Wookie! It came in for me before it came up on stream. Wookie! Thank you so much. You have no idea how helpful that is for me and the PP goal. I might have to pay my mom and my sister this month because we're getting really close. Garath Minis! ADHD veteran over here. Me too. I'm old enough to have played this game on tabletop. Not me too, but I am very much loving it. Welcome in, Garaths. Welcome in. Did you play the original too? It's remove paralysis, and it's a level what spell? 6 cleric spell? Unbelievably high for hold person, which people get on me all the time.
Nature could find a home here if it were properly cleansed and balanced.
They're the bones of the child prophets and Muana. The bones have been defiled and gnawed upon by the shade wolves. Yo, y'all are sus. Please don't chew on this child's bones.
Uh-huh.
I don't know
You
if I
betcha.
can support this wolf activity anymore, fam. You shall not free the master's consort, mortal. Yeah, I will free the master's consort. Look at my summons. Jesus Christ.
At
Animan?
your order.
Actually, they can all
Need
attack.
something?
I don't really care.
Nature!
Animan
What
just
is
needs
it?
to.
We're going
Sissy
speed, comrade.
fighter, you grab, I'll scratch.
This should be fine. Is that Dom too? Dom, what's up? How are you? That is the lovely and fantabulous Jamie. Can you believe it? Hopefully in the future, Wookiee, I will be able to give you guys. I'm actually working on merch. Finally working on merch. I hope to have merch released before my birthday in May, but when we start doing giveaways for stuff, we're going to start doing tier 3 giveaways, hopefully in April, for you guys who support me through tier 3 and tier 2, because it's honestly, like, it's so much money. I really appreciate it, because I cannot ever be giving you, honestly, anything to be worth that much money, so thank you. You potions read this.
Friends, I beg your assistance in this evil place.
Oh, Mazzy's really cool. Fuck. You were talking about Mazzy. You were talking about Mazzy, Firekin. And I knew that she was gonna be cool when she came up, man. Oh my god. Yes. Woo! Health person is a game winner for sure. Providing you lower the target's save versus spell. Hold person is... I think I actually unequipped all of my holds. Like, I'm trying to remember, like, do I still have hold person on any of my characters? I don't think so, because I never actually got it. I think there was one... I just went to the later spells that were, like, Stinking Cloud. Ho, noble friends, I beg your assistance in this evil place. A halfling lass? What business do you have in so dangerous a setting as this? Lass, indeed, I am a warrior. My business is to make this setting less dangerous by destroying the evil that festers within. A blunder, I admit. Who is this that I speak to?
Your Grace, I am Mazzy Fenton, a valiant servant of justice and righteousness.
As you can see, I could use your assistance. And you shall have it. How did you come to be here? I am an adventurer. I led my party here to discover the source of the evil that has befallen the area, which became abundantly clear when it slaughtered my companions at the Shadow Altar. You have fought my jailers, the Shadows. Those unfortunate souls are the remnants of live victims who have been perverted by the power of the dark fiend, the Shade Lord. Why is it here and what does it want? I want to bring her, but I don't think I can. I don't think I can. What's my main character class and level? I'll tell you when I can show you, but I am a cleric of Talos, chaotic, neutral. Pretty sure. Right? What if they taste good? Save your game, save your game. Is that Shauna's? I didn't take Dom's Fly High. I'm this behind in chat. I'm 4 minutes behind to Dom's Fly High. I don't need a clay figure though. Okay. Thank you for saying that. I want to buy some brewers so bad. I want it to be like themed. So I'm making Baldur's Gate merch. I'm gonna make Fallout merch. I'm gonna make just regular Meru merch. But I don't want to like half-ass it and just like, you know, like put my emotes all over stuff. I really just want to like make some good, authentic, great merch. So, it's gonna take a little while, but because it was the incentive on the last subathon, we're gonna be actually making a move for it. My very own Henrietta. Imagine. I might actually make some Henrietta merch. Mazzy's a fighter with a 5 and a 5 short bow. I was thinking to myself, who could we switch her with if we wanted to take her just for the mission? We could possibly switch her with Minsk just for the mission, right? If she's a fighter. I'd love merch though. I'd love to be able to just send you guys merch. Doing a giveaway for merch, I could probably offer you guys like whatever item you wanted. Key spell is the Mage 1 level 4. That simply lowers the target save versus spell. It allows no save. Mage 1 level 4. Let me see. Let me go back actually. Drop Annie's a psycho romance. No, I can't drop Annie. I am committed to the romance. Okay? If I drop him, then I can't come back to the romance. So I do want to commit to the romance for Annie. It is the whole reason I went to Baldur's Gate 2 for a good long while. I was like waiting for it in Baldur's Gate 1, even though Annie is a psycho and we've honestly destroyed him. You want a D20 prediction? You guys wanna roll? Throw Anima down a well. Make it look like an accident. Y'all hate Annie. Y'all were so happy when I turned him into an asshole. Is that Firekin too? Having a cute little lurk? I love you, PB. Have a good day. I'm well, Sonis. How are you? How's your evening going? Let me set up this D20 prediction really quickly. Now, y'all, this is your chance to vote and win some channel points. You got 10 minutes on the clock to put your points into the D20 prediction, whether or not you think this dice will roll 10 or higher. Or is it actually, no, 1 to 10 or 11 to 20. Here's your chance to put your points in. Enjoy some gambling. Mince is a cool character, but he's not a good fighter. I know. That's one of the reasons why we I'm saying, like, just for the quest, if we wanted to have Mazzy, could we possibly switch out just Minsk? I would bring him back, though, after the quest. This wouldn't be... But this is Mazzy's quest, though, right? Like, she's in this area. I kind of want to take her for the quest. I'm not going to drop him, though, forever, though. I'm going to go pick him back up. Boogie, thank you also for the D20 prediction. Thank you for letting us all get our channel points in. How's the second gate? Oh, amazing, Mr. D. You gotta have the companion who the quest belongs to. I know. Like, whenever I come into an area and I get a companion like this, and we're gonna do this area no matter what, I'm like, fuck, we should just bring the person with us. But my current party is actually incredibly finicky. Jan, I have to bring... My first character, Jan, I bring with me because he has to open locks. Jahir, I bring with me out of sentiment. Minsk, I bring with me out of sentiment. Annabring, I bring with me because we're romancing him and I need him on my quest. Ari, we bring with me because she's a wizard and I need a wizard in my party to cast spells. So it's like, I need... If I'm going to switch someone out, they need to fit the exact role they need to be swapped into. We're here to get rid of the Shadow Lord. Why don't you tell us of your attempt? My companions and I were hired by the Minister Lloyd of Immisvale to find the ranger, Morella, as well as look into the rash of killings that has plagued the area. We found Morella's journal, I did too, which mentioned the unholy darkening of this land. Wait, oh no, maybe I didn't find that. Oh no, wait. We found Morella's journal, but maybe I skipped over and I don't remember the part about the unholy darkening of the land. The local legends tell about the Shade Lord was struck down by a monster ages ago. We entered the temple ruins and found it infested with shadow magic. The Shade Wolves here are from the wolf packs that roamed these hills mere weeks ago. Through tombs and other clues, my party learned of a perverted altar of Amontar, which can only be reached through the bowels of this place. We had to find sun gems so the doors of darkness that the Shade Lord had placed along our paths could be opened. They could be acquired if one passes Amontar's tests. Did I see Santa? Just a little drive-by, I'd be lurking. Santa, I love you. Thank you for driving by. I hope you're taking care of yourself today, okay? You did the evil choice with Animan. I didn't mean to. He's named Sir Animan. I literally want to erase my save. We search for the 3 parts of the key to the door that leads to the horror that the Shade Lord commands. The Shade Lord commands a shadow dragon, a most deadly foe. We were struck down as he laughed, and I am unsure of how to defeat such a creature. Most horrible of all, the Shade Lord took the life force of my friends and turned them to members of his cursed army. My beloved Patrick has become a hideous shadow. I would gladly have sold my life with my friends, but the Shade Lord would not let the dragon kill me. He wants me to be what he calls his consort. See, like, I want to bring her with me. This is crucial dialogue that I might be missing. He is not a creature of this plane and must possess a body feeding on its life. He inhabits Morella now and plan to use my own body once Morella grows weak, I suspect. I had come to believe that this altar, which the Shadow Dragon guards, is the secret of this place. A way must be found to pass this peace, for he cannot be killed by such as us. The Shade Lord and his altar must be destroyed. I am uninjured and ready to fight with you if you'll have me. You can stay in your cage where you belong. You can come with us, I think, for now. Minsk is fine as a fighter. He's fine. He's not bad. Khalid was better, you know? And I'm very aware of how much better Khalid was whenever I'm using Minsk, you know? But he's not bad. He's just weak with all of our party being clerics. Like, we're kind of in a bad place here with our very heavy cleric party and Minsk being our kind of B+ tank, you know? My huge bias. I know, you've got a huge bias. You don't need to take Mazzy. It makes 0 difference to the quest. I'll just play BG2 immediately and take Mazzy for the 10th time to make me feel better. I'm the type of person who likes it for the immersive reasons, you know? But Baldur's Gate 1 makes it annoyingly complicated to switch out companions, which, like, I wish when I could switch someone out, it would let me move the loot over before I got to this point right here. Because right now, I can't switch out Mazzy for Minsk, because Minsk will just run the fuck back all the way back home, and he'll have a ton of loot in his pocket that I need, you know? So I'm gonna leave her here for now. We'll leave her here for now. And another is held captive by the Shadow Lord? No, Imwin's taken hostage by the cowled wizards in Athkatla. A noble cause that I shall be glad to help you with.
Water time.
We will leave you, and hopefully you will stay here, and I'll pick you back up in like 5 seconds. Please. Mama's gotta get Minsk out. Are you still here?
Are you sure that you wish me to leave? There is still much good that we need to accomplish in this place.
Thank you for the drink, Maz. Alone? I was sure...
My favorite.
This is literally... Oh, Garath, welcome in! Maisie's good at standing back, shooting her bow. She fires a gazillion arrows, that's it. Oh, so she's an arrow girly. Okay. Okay, I won't take her from my quest. I'll do another playthrough with her, I think. Thank you for the follow. They're normally anonymous, but I will call you out because you've been chatting. I think you'd only miss Mazzy's dialogue if you fight the boss without her. That's about it. The dragon she just mentioned, that's your first BG2 dragon coming up. You can sneak past it. It won't let you. I won't let you. It's an iconic battle. I'm definitely not going to be sneaking past the dragon. Also, fuck. She's going back to Tradesmeet. She's fine. And she's already disappeared into nothing. My god. I guess I'm taking him. It's not the worst thing.
Yep.
I'm not that upset about it.
Sure thing.
Saves me a little bit of work. It's not that frustrating. Meru will probably go back and do a second playthrough of Baldur's Gate 2. I'm trying to keep with the same... Oh god. I'm trying to keep with the same party. But man, oh man. It's been hard because this game I think has more tantalizing companions than Baldur's Gate 1 did. Like Baldur's Gate 1 had so many companions and some of them are just duds. But this game everyone seems like a good W, you know? Have a good time in therapy, Lander. Take it easy, okay? I'm gonna have to go, but this is a great stream. Garat, take it easy, okay? We play Baldur's Gate 2 a lot, so I hope to see you again. Improved haste. Does she have improved haste? I need an improved haste, man. I need it. Second half, page of a parchment, yellowed and crumbling with age and speckled with old stains. The top of the page is torn and jagged, as if it's ripped from the other part. Its ink is faded, but still legible. However, and reads, clearing in the south of the area placed carefully within a standing column of rocks. These columns are common in the area, and this column is different only in that its clearing is surrounded by a copse of trees. I intend to send this journal on to my family so that if I happen not to make it back home, one of them might track down my cache and benefit from it. Am I gonna benefit from it?
For the weak-willed. I fought campaigns against the Hill-Nasher giants and slew 20 of the foul beasts.
He's really unlikable.
Did I ever tell you the tale of the lobotomized orc, my good knight Animan?
You have not, and I've no wish to hear it.
Well, anyway, as a child, my mammy would give us kids a bowl of gravel, which was all that we could afford, and tell us this parable. Now listen, Knightley, lest you be eating gravel. 'Twas once a heavily brain-damaged orc called Anna. Anna was trudging through the forest one day, looking for bull droppings with which he could stuff his mattress, when he happened across a remarkable scene. A brave and noble knight, Jen, the Brilliant by name, fought with an evil giant. Anna watched as Jen slew the giant. Then the knight rode off to save several small children from a wicked witch, also known as a noblewoman, who was attempting to poison the poor dears. Regardless, Anna promptly cut off the head of the fallen giant, ran home to his home in the dung orc village, and claimed that he had killed the monster. I warn you, gnome, cease your prattling immediately. Did I mention that Anna had a nasty habit of interrupting folk? Anyway, the giant's brother heard of his sibling's demise and the subsequent display of his head in Dung Town. He caught up to Anu, who was stupidly stuffing his mattress with bull dung, and returned to his cave with the orc stuffed through his belt. As punishment for his brother's supposed murderer, he tied a porcupine to the orc's head and proceeded to clean his latrine with the makeshift orc brush. Much to the giant's dismay, Anu actually enjoyed it. You have 30 seconds before the prediction ends, y'all. Get your channel points in. Get your channel points in if you like to gamble. You have 30 seconds before I roll the d20 dice. This is your moment. Is it going to be 1 through 10? Is it going to be 11 through 20? This is your moment. I might roll my new dice, actually. Fascinating tale, that. I love to tell it. I'll suffer no insults from you, runtish one. Calm yourself, Anno. There was no insult to you. It was merely a parable told to me by my dear departed mother. I shall not forget this gnome. Your blood will flow yet. Whatever you wish to try, Anno. Damn, they got beef, huh? What if it's 11 to 36? It couldn't possibly be 11 to 36. Unless you're talking about the plus 12 modifier I have on my charisma bonus. Damn, we're losing our summons. How are you, Kyla? How's your day? Love you. Ugu. I love you, Ugu. How's your day? How are you feeling today? These games are quite long. How many times do you want to replay them? I know. Probably just once. But I'll go back to do an evil playthrough. Well, on my own, though. Off stream. But to be honest, the reason I often replayed them was so that I get to see the other companions. You have to keep them all the way through to get all their banter and the endings at the end of the Throne of Ball. It's kind of why I'm trying to keep these
I hope there's something
6 with
good
me.
down here.
Just for like an official canon playthrough with 6 companions and seeing all of their dialogue through to the end, you know? It's one of the reasons I don't want to give up Animin, just in case I inevitably want to bring him back and I miss him, and then it ends up cutting our romance, you know? Oh, the scroll is a tutorial for the morning prayer ritual of the follower of the sun god Amontar. Know, my children, that when the holy rays strike the earth and dawn flows across the lands like music, thou must offer the morn ritual that is pleasing to mine eye and ears. Malign the ritual at thy peril. Perform it only as I have written. The first part of the ritual is smudged out. Perhaps you could deduce the actions if you had the scrolls of the
Nature
noon
could find a home here if it were
and the
properly
evening
cleansed
rituals.
and balanced.
Okay. Take that. Take 'em all. Take 'em all. Take 'em all. And we can go this way. You're too far away to use that, then get closer. Now, it's time to roll the dice. Or actually, it's time to fight some enemies really quickly while I get my dice out.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
For those of you who didn't see, I got these very cute new dice. They're really cute. They've got little strawberries and bunnies on them. They're adorable. Are we still fighting?
Hello.
Are y'all good? You just standing there? Is that how he stands? Is he hot? Could he be a little less dramatic?
What's up? Can do.
Like, you know, there's a way, like, there's a way to just stand. Is that Ace? Hey, Ace! How are you? What's up? Now it's time to roll this d20, y'all. If you were on fire, would you stand still? You know what? You're right. It is a camera 13, y'all. We got a lovely little 13 on the new dice. 11 to 20 it is. Ooh. Way more you in 1 to 10, huh? I'm sorry, this happened last time too. The winners, you got paid. If you want a canonical good playthrough, you have Mince Jahir and Imoen with you at the end. Imoen will switch up for Yon when we get her, but we haven't done the quest. Do you usually play whole games on stream? Yes, we'll finish this one.
No problem.
We won't quit this. The only time we don't play whole games is when we're doing event streams. So, like, we did our 5 days, and we played Undertale and Disco Elysium and The Quarry, and what else did we play? And I don't know if we'll finish Undertale. We're definitely gonna finish Disco Elysium because I really liked it.
Need some? Consider it done.
But we've only quit a few games on stream before. Like, I quit Red Dead Redemption 2. I quit Dark Souls 3. This boss is a depiction of the sun god Amontar. The caption on the pedestal reads, "Let not the holy ritual be derided. None are worthy of his grace without first paying homage in the manner that he himself has prescribed. Learn the ritual or face his punishment." I don't know the ritual, though. I don't know it. Money, 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 money. You got paid, Boogie. You got paid. Wait, is there something in the statue? Or is that what I just clicked? Child, the sun. Shall you take the test of the holy ritual? You must prove your conviction before the Sun Lord shall offer up his symbol. I don't know, Chief. Aikido time! Mindless, have a good time at Aikido, my lovely. Take care, okay? Take care. 'Tis me. Ace, how's your day going? Just lurking while I'm working. Hey, have a good work lurk, okay? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for work lurking. I'm turning my light up. Goodness. She's a ranged fighter, 3rd level cleric. God, okay. Okay. I really want to do a Mazzy run, man. Quarry was a wild experience. I loved that game so much. I do not yet wish to be tested. Can we do this after I rest? Okay. I feel like... Prove your faith and be blessed. Oh no, it's questions. Okay, what is thy first duty? I shall sing a hymn to the Sun Lord. It told me there was letters. Okay, I need to remember. I need to remember and read the stuff. There was a...
Now?
The first part of the ritual is smudged out. Okay, so I have to find it before I can do this.
Okay.
Although, wait, have we explored this whole area? We haven't. We haven't! Ooh, get him! Rest in peace, Red Dead Redemption 2, man. I missed it. Oh my god. Been a short, long day.
Sure thing.
Is that a good thing? A short, long day. Sounds like a bad thing. You know the type. I actually feel like I do know the type. A short, long day. Sometimes a short, long day can be good, though. You know? Like, if you're doing something you really love, the day can feel really short, but also feel really long because you got a lot done. But then sometimes the day goes by really quickly because, oh man, you've been doing a lot of tedious work.
Beware! Your knees are mine!
Undertale was so much fun. I need to finish Undertale. I just don't know when I'll get back to it.
My Uncle Spanky's
I didn't like it as much as Disco Elysium. And it's like, not that I just didn't like it. Like, I loved it. But Disco Elysium was like my crowd favorite for the Streamathon. I really liked playing Disco. I don't think we can get through here. I think this is still magically locked, so yeah. We've probably got to do the holy thing first. Is this not the first page? This is the second page. Is this not the first page? No, this is... This is the ritual. Perhaps you could deduce the action if you had the scrolls for the noon and evening rituals. This is just his journal. We haven't gotten the scrolls for the rituals. Check the room with the light. In here? Oh yeah. Whew! I had Court in the auto shoutouts twice. Court deserves 2 shoutouts though. Court's the best. 6 or 9 journal pages to learn all 3 rituals. Okay. Oh, the gem that sits in... Did I not do this? The gem that sits in the pedestal easily penetrates the unnatural shadows of this place. You could take the gem if you wish to. Okay, take it. When you take the gem from the pedestal, the illumination lessens considerably and the shadows of the room deepen. Wait. Maybe I didn't want to do that. There's nothing else on the pedestal. No, I can't put it back, so I definitely didn't want to do that.
I'll hurt you if I have to.
I guess we could just guess and figure it out. It's not the worst case scenario. Honestly, not the worst case. I'm trying to think, is there something I need to do with this gem now? It dispels shadows around me as I carry it. I mean, there's no visual shadows, so I don't really notice an actual difference, but I must be missing something. Oh, but that's over there. Okay, guessing time.
Hi. Consider
Guessing
it done.
time. I am prepared to take the test. Well, we actually wait. So say a prayer to the light. What shall you do the second in the ritual? I shall hold high the holy book that the sun might bless it. I forgot to read the third one. I shall rejoice at the domination, reflect at the glory. So ends the morning ritual. Return when thy faith is ready to face the final tests. Did I do it? I think I might have done it. Shall I take the test? Did I not get it? Prove your faith and be blessed. The sun is high. Oh no, this is a different test. No, it's not. Is it? I'm lucky I got that last one. Tenets of the faith. Yeah. I
Okay.
think I did it. And this is a different one? Yeah, because they're different answers. I shall sing a hymn in the praise of Amonter. How shall you next welcome the zenith of the sun? The book. No, it's different. Yeah, fuck, it's different.
Okay.
Monter. I shall hold up my children so that they might see the sun.
Come on, what about now?
Okay.
Let's kill!
There's gotta be a better way of doing this. I shall raise my hands to the light. Oh god. I got lucky the first one. I shall rejoice at the dominance of light. I shall mourn and weep as the sun passes and the dark again prevails. I deserve that. I'm literally forgetting which one's which.
Okay.
Okay. It's 3-1-1 noontide. Return when thy faith is ready to face the final test. There's so many of these. Morning, noon, and dusk. I'm getting it. You can also find the instructions in this dungeon. Winter. You know, what have I missed? I've literally looked around. I know I'm missing something, but I don't know what. I found just the
I haven't been this pleased with a group
second
of folks
half.
since the Cormyreans
But there's nothing else
sent the
here.
price of turnips through the roof
Oh no, I
during
found the morning
onion
ritual, that's it.
famine.
And then the second half doesn't give me anything. I mean, it could be this. But it's just a journal. I think it's a cache. I was expecting this to be like loot, not actual stuff for the quest. Clearing in the southern area, placed carefully within a standing of column rocks. These columns are common in this area and the column is different. I got this one. Yeah. The one column. That was different. And then I picked up the one test book.
Hi.
What am I missing? I don't know if Elton John would approve of this. He certainly wouldn't. He certainly wouldn't. Read the rest of the note. There's no others. It's a puzzle where you work it out through a combination of each note. There must be other notes though, because it said to me in this one that... Okay, so I found the second half first. Then we found the morn ritual. And it said, perhaps you could deduce the actions if you had the scrolls for the noon and evening rituals. But I have not found the evening ritual or other ritual. Yeah. There's more to explore in this place. I must be missing something.
Shall suffer my wrath.
This is a dead end. This is a dead end. I can't go through here. I mean, I only have one ritual left. I could just brute force it. I could just brute force it. You know how I love to do that. But like, there's no other... I could leave the surface. I'm just finding stuff. See, maybe the gem helps get through the door. But I thought this would open when I did this. But if it's not the case... Like, the way this game unfortunately kind of fucks me sometimes is I will just assume something to be true and then I won't push any more into it. Like, I'll be like, okay, this will probably open this, so I won't fuck anymore with this door until we do this. But then, that might not be true.
Yep.
Hard to know, though.
I don't like the
I do be that kind of gamer.
Justice!
I do be that kind of gamer.
No effect.
They're deeper inside, and you have to find the secret door or use the gem. Okay. Got it. I'm gonna look around a little bit more for this secret door. Although, is the secret door this thing? And is the gem the opener that I didn't have before? Is the question. Aha! The gem is the opener I did not have before. I really could just brute force those puzzles. I kind of got lucky with that other one. No, but for my chat, I will not brute force the puzzles. For you, my gamers. Even though I probably would have came back and explored afterwards.
Yes?
Let's do this.
What is it now?
Actually, wait. These are shadows. I don't need to be doing all
I
this.
shall go forth at your command. Take that.
Annie, stop
Very
moving.
well.
Good job.
Hello. What's up? Can do.
Good job, gamers. That turn undead is really good. Nice that it can be used against shadows. I did not expect that. Can we walk on the lava? Yeah, no, it doesn't seem like something we can walk on. God. Maybe it was a rug, okay?
Uh-huh.
Maybe it was just
No
a nice
problem.
little rug. Okay, there's something in here. I do want it. Cool. Yeah, he can take damage and deal with all that while we
Need
stand
something?
here.
Consider it done.
This is incredibly annoying because these guys are not the best at party allocating around this type of stuff.
I don't like the looks of this.
He died. Okay. Like, this is a remarkably annoying room for all of us to go into. I think we might just do one at a time, baby. Pizza? One at a time, bring it around town.
Yep.
Although what we will do is a little speed up for us. Oh, he's still alive. He just went back.
Hello. You betcha.
He didn't want to mess anymore. Understandably so. Of course I was trapped. Of course I'm out of carry weight. Yep. Pearly white ion stone. The stone is crafted with the enslaved soul of a troll. The pearly white stone will grant the wearer the ability to regenerate at a rate of 1 hit point per 5 rounds. Wow, is this something I put on my head? I don't understand, man. They keep giving me stones to put on my head. Like, what the fuck is that? It's called a hat? I don't put stones on my head. This is just a regular ass helmet. Like, eat that in the trash. That was a great thing to pick up.
What's
oh my
up?
god.
Okay.
Even though it's just a stone. Hey guys. Is this locked? Are you in my way? Oh my god! Oh my god! Did I just save? Like, I didn't. I literally didn't just save. I'm dead. That's what I got.
You know, my last owner always said I was
What
sharp
is what I
and
get for
edgy.
sending Meru for it,
Faster
right?
than take it fast. I'll help however I can.
Never saw enemies get stuck before. All I've seen is enemies get stuck. Enhanced edition with its new and enhanced bugs, baby. Oh, all I watch are people get stuck. My team loves to do that. The advanced AI is a little bit borky. This is annoying because we do kind of need to bring my whole team with me. I don't really want to, though. We can maybe... Like, we can't. They walk... Like, guys, come on. Come over here. Everybody come over here. Deal with this, okay?
What is it now? Very well.
Minsk is gonna die. Minsk is gonna fucking die because hold person is such an absolute cunt of a spell. And I hate whenever it's cast. Fuck me, I literally can't.
I'll remember you. What's up? Uh-huh.
These guys actually might give me a little bit of trouble, so I need to be careful.
Don't yell. I can hear you just
Ugh, I still have not taken the armor off of Jan. What is wrong with me? Let's insect plague these fools and keep moving on with our lives. I don't think this is gonna work.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Oh, lordy. Look at them. Are they good? Fam, are you good? Guys, you really should be attacking the guys who are stuck.
Bye, Uncle Spanky's thumb.
I'm right on the front lines. We're not hasted, are we? Nope. Okay. Is everybody attacking? Or... yeah, everybody is attacking. Okay. So quick little healing sesh. He did not need to go that hard for me, but okay. Now we need to bring Minsk back. Bring him back, bring him back, bring him back.
We must rest and get healthy. It would not do for us to be caught unsuspecting with Minsk in this kind of shape.
Minsk, we would never want you to be in this type of shape, my darling. He had so many things on his inventory, it's actually unbelievable.
Water
oh my
time.
god. I will take that water. Thank you, Drago! I almost choked. Oh my god. I took way too big of a gulp of that kombucha. Thank you. I'm dying. He has so many
I have had to
weapons.
drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Yeah. Only 2 arms and no more space. There was definitely just stuff on the ground, but he was also carrying a bunch of stuff that I'm trying to sell. In the future, I think he's using this. I can't tell. I genuinely don't remember what he was using. This is why I hate when they drop stuff.
I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Oh, we have such stories amongst. You need something?
Ruby Ray of Reversal. When this spell is cast, it dispels 1 spell protection of any spell affecting the target creature. This is not terrible, but it's not really that great or helpful. I don't really need it.
Yep.
Talking sword, Lilacor.
Swords, not words!
That's what I was using, that's right. Thank you. Thank you, AJ! It's a stone that circles around your head. That's really cool. And I wish I could actually see it in like
Hello.
I wish I could see the stone. Wait, what happened to my stone? Wait, what happened to my stone? Oh, I didn't get it yet. I had to go back. That's right.
What's up?
That's right, that's right, that's right.
Sure thing.
Service.
Uber, what's up? How you feeling, Uber? How's everything?
Standard tactic.
You having a good day? Wyvern call. Whoa! Seven's a wyvern. Wyvern, I never pronounce it correctly. This word is my guilty fucking... my vice. Who's gonna learn that? And who has bad spells? Jan has conjure on a 5th level spell, but Aerie only has a monster summon on a 3rd level spell. So I might actually give this to Aerie.
You need my skills, I see.
Damn.
I can do
And then the tomb. And the noontide ritual. Okay. Perfect. Easy does it.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
Minsk is not... Is he? Fully back? Got all of his stuff on? Doesn't feel like it, but... I think he was full.
Need something? Can do.
Just woke up sounds so nice. Oh, what time is it for you? Some people say wyvern. I say wyvern. I always say wyvern to start. I'm not saying it correct though, and I know that. Wait, what happened to the... Where is it?
Hi.
Oh wait, maybe it was here.
What?
I gotta take a second. I gotta take a second. Relax.
With skill and care,
It was right here.
if not brevity.
I'm like so worried I'm gonna lose that beautiful object. Okay. Yeah, Jan, you're fine. The way he goes, such a baby. Okay, now if you're the only one who could learn this. Cool, 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 cool. He's gonna learn this, or
Don't yell.
so help
I
me
can
God.
hear you just fine.
This looks cool. Thank you. I don't know what type of spell that was, but I'm gonna try to look for it. Of course, it's a level 6 spell, and you don't have those yet.
Yep.
I love life. Alright, let's do this. Cool, 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 cool. And we continue.
Hello.
And we continue.
No problem.
I am so excited for the rest of my Wednesday after stream today. Oh wait, look at me! No, that's Jaheira.
I await
What's
your
happening to
news.
Jaheira? Oh, she has stone skin. I've never seen it before. Is that how it looks? Damn.
What's up?
Jaheira, look at you go. Look at you go. Let's give this to someone who can actually identify
What can I do? So a lot
it.
more exciting than any circus.
Oh my god. I forgot I took all of her identifies off and I gave them to Jan, who's already used his. Okay. This is for you. I'm actually like... I don't have very much stuff. I think I'm out. Oh, I got these actually. Perfect. Okay.
Uh-huh. Consider
Onward
it done.
we go. Do we have to go this way? Like, I can't. Jaheira is using the anti-beholder shield. It nerfs her strength. Oh shoot, I gotta look. Oh light, can it be? You come, woman, bearing the bones of the child prophets. Amana, her defilement is at an end. These old bones? I found them being gnawed upon in a room full of shade wolves. You know what? No, explain yourselves. Who are you? What is this Amuna whose bones you say I possess? Tell me the tea first. Whenever I hear stone skin, I just picture the gray scale from Games of Thrones and get the icks, man. Oh my god. You know what, Bullet? Real. I could never actually watch much of Games of Thrones. I've only watched a few episodes randomly, and it's because I get way too attached to characters in TV shows, and I will get, basically, I'll feel really sad when they die, and Game of Thrones is a TV show that loves to kill all of its characters. I think the oh, I missed this. I think the skeleton got bugged because EE has an issue where companions or AI can sometimes walk off the map and go through walls. It never happened in the OG. The only major issue the original has was in the expansion. Oh, interesting. So the EE added more bugs. Got it. Once long ago, this was a place of darkness and vile creatures that spilled into this world from the blackness. A monster invaded this place, brought his light to it, and drove away the shadows. The yellow gods set up temples here and wards to keep the darkness forever at bay. Once there was priest who shouted his name to the heavens and kept the wards strong. But our Amonter has lost his power over the ages. The Keeper of the Sun is no longer worshipped as he once was, and the wards began to weaken. Amana was born to our people, a child prophet, the child of light, who would fight against the darkness that was once more beginning to spill into these lands. But it was too late. Too late. Amana was overwhelmed by the Shadow Lord. We could not protect her, as we took her body and threw her bones to his dark wolves. Damn! The bones of the child you have brought to us. Her defilement at the hands of the Shade Lord is now ended. Our duty is at an end. Please, Amana, forgive us. Forgive our lapse, and let us cross over at last. My bones have been retrieved from the jaws of the Shade Wolves. I am grateful to you, but Dawn and Desh have been relieved of their duty and crossed over. I will join them soon. I pray that you are in this place and strike a blow against the darkness that has engulfed it, a darkness that I had not power to defeat when I was among the living. But I have some power. I have power enough to elude the attention of their guardians. If necessary, I can give this to you, a wardstone. Carry it, and the dreaded Shadow Dragon will not notice your passing. Do not attack the beast or otherwise draw its attention, and you shall be safe. Safe enough, at least, to stand against that foul Shade Lord and that has spread his hand over my once glorious temple. I will go now to rejoice my keeper of the eternal sun. I owe my freedom to you, and I will always be thankful. Live, my friends. Live long and live well. May the light be forever victorious. Oh, I got some gold too.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
Wait, where was that gold? Where was that gold at?
Thanks, BB.
Oh, bullets. And they're kind of cool. Cool. We want to fight the dragon. Yeah, literally. Like, I'm really excited actually about that battle. I'm gonna drive to the gym. I'll be back clowning with you on honest. Ooh, we might still be on in 2 hours. We will see.
Bullet, have a very good gym time. You're amazing, homie. And A, if you're not following Bullet,
Love.
Bullet's
you.
playing. Dang, I can.
Ugu.
If I pronounce this correctly, I love you, Ugu Boogie, so much. If I pronounce Danganronpa correctly, Danganronpa, saying it quickly for some reason always gets me. Bullet's playing Danganronpa, and his voice acting skills, he's a voice actor on another level. You must be following him. You must watch him. Genuinely, it is such a hoot. I adore this man. Follow him. Bullet, have a very, very good time working, getting the grinds. Now, really quickly.
Jon Johnson at your service.
Oh, it's just -1. It's not the worst thing in the world for Jahira's strength, but I actually did notice her strength was lower. I mean... she's not really using... like, she's going for... oh, she's not even using her sling anymore. Oh my god.
Water time.
I'm like, who else could wear this? It makes her armor class so low. New phone, who this? Thank you for the drink.
New phone, who dis?
The narrations make this playthrough. I read it for you, so you don't have to read it at all. Corby, I love you. Thank you for saying that. Have fun, get them gains. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Oh my god, is that... what emote is that, Starfighter? Oh my god, that is the most beautiful VTuber I have ever seen. Hey, how we doing? Is that Shoot and Fuzzy? Oh, it is good to see you. How are you guys? How's your day, Shoot? How are you, Fuzzy? How you feeling? How's the hump day? He's tough if you're not prepared. Oh, I'm going back. Hold on. Usually put a strength belt on her AG to keep her strength kind of low for a fighter. I would give her the cleric. I would give her the Claire. She's got those dex gloves, baby. If you kill the dragon, you get his dragon scales. I'm prepared, I think. You got me playing this old game again. Kitty, I'm so glad I got you playing it again. Also, sorry, I missed the YouTube for a hot minute. I was very, I was distracted. We have another shield for her. It lowers her armor class. We don't necessarily need the beholder shield, except it raises her armor class. Now, if she's just using her sling, though, does it really matter how much strength she has? Or is this scaling off of strength? So it really does matter. Because then I will give this to someone else, the beholder shield. That armor class being lower, though, is better. Who would be the best for the beholder shield, though? I don't even know who would be the best to take it. Enjoy the game, man. No butt plugs this session, at least, thank God, right? After the last session. I had one too many butt plugs the last session, y'all. I think you can set the dragon. I can take the dragon. Look at me. Look at this. Okay? Look at this. I am prepared. I am ready to pre-buff. Honestly, what I really should do is I should go through each character and pick out potions for each of them. So that I know what to do. So I know what potions are best for each character. Because that's the one thing I didn't do yesterday. And
What's up, you betcha?
So I didn't think these guys were going to cause me such trouble. Sometimes I just go into battle thinking, this is going to be so easy. And then I almost die and we have to take a full back seat for a hot sec. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. All right, team.
Need something?
You know, cast and shit.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
Every hamster has his day.
Honestly, just got right
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
We can use belts of strength eventually. We're so early that we don't really have any of that stuff yet, you know? Like, my team is pretty, like none of us have gloves except for one of us, basically, and two of us, actually. Three of us. Three of us have gloves, and we've only picked up 3 pairs of gloves, basically. We have these gloves of pickpocketing, but I can't really give them to anyone else but Jan. And then he has the same pickpocketing gloves, so kind of sucks that we got 2 pairs of gloves for Jan. We should give these to me, and I should put them away. We have all this stuff in my inventory that's related to quests right now. And not much use for it. Spell tuning, feel that one.
Hi.
I'm amazing, Fuzzy. I've been very nauseous, but honestly, powering through. Very much powering through. I've got the best people by my side. I've got streams, so, you know, I'm taking it easy. I am glad you're good. I hope you got some good relaxation around you today. And you're just doing some fun things. I forgot what Holy Smite did. Actually, I probably wrote it down. Holy Smite. Evil creatures around take damage. Maybe blinded. Okay. Holy Smite it is. Kim! Hi, lovely. How are you? How is everything? How was the stream? I'm in this raid. Look at me. I got me open twice. Girls, guys, gamers, gems. If you're not following the loveliest Kim Knibble, I genuinely cannot suggest Kim higher. I cannot suggest anyone higher. Kim is pretty much my whole heart. Kim owns me. I am just a slave to Kim. I love Kim so much. I talk such a big game for Kim, but it's genuinely because Kim is one of my favorite people in the world, and I adore her vibes. And she plays the retro, and Kim's kind of my inspiration. Bless this mess. Hi, Stealthy. Hi, Kimato. Hi, Kim. Hi, Mobius. What's up, Neo? Hi, and thank you guys for the follows. And hey, Joe, how are you? Welcome to Baldur's Gate 2. We're playing Baldur's Gate 2 today. We're actually about to fight a dragon, and I'm really excited because... excited is the wrong word. This is our first dragon, so my chat's got me kind of pumped. But I will say I am very nervous because I am literally dying to these skeleton warriors right now, and they are not a dragon. You know, they are so much easier. Raiders, if you need anything, food, water, hydration, please get it. Please take care of yourselves. Please, please, please. Go, get whatever you need. Also, Kim, I saw you building... Oh my god. I saw you building Chip on your second channel for the Legos the other day, and I went back and watched the VOD because I missed the live stream, and oh my god, it looks so cute. Just the body so far, it looks so good. I can't wait to see it fully finished. No, please go get some sleep. It's late. You started late today. Please go get some rest. I love you, and I will take care of your community. Community, come in, get cozy. We're just playing some Baldur's Gate 2, so we're taking it easy. And welcome in. Welcome in. Did we get a big shout out for Kim? We did. Galactic, you're the best. Thank you. And followers, they are anonymous just in case you want to lurk, so thank you for following. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And if you need anything, please get it. I already said that. I'm just a mess, and I'm a little nervous mess because I love Kim so much, and she is my whole heart. Doing just peachy on this fine hump day. It's hump day indeed. The gaming session's coming along well. I'm excited for the dragon, man. I'm very excited for the dragon that we have to face today. Can we do this? We are a bit struggling, you know. We are on our struggle bus with it, as we always are. We're losing people left and right. We did increase the difficulty in Baldur's Gate 2 from Baldur's Gate 1, and I, at early game, have definitely been noticing the struggle. And is that girl? Yo! Look at me, cuties. Hi! Oh, you come into the raid spiel. Double raid! Hi, y'all. Welcome in. Welcome in. Come to the spiel. Come to the spiel. How are you? Tell me the tea. Oh, girl. I love you. Thank you for the raid. Y'all, if you are not following Girl, I cannot tell you how warm and lovely and just amazingly kind this girl is. Girl is one of the... I always call her Girl. I know Girl has a name. But it is now our inside joke that I call her Girl. Girl is one of the sweetest and most absolutely kind and loving people you will ever meet. If you're in a Girl stream, you are genuinely just like cared for and loved, and you feel so amazing. It is the warmest safe space in the world. I cannot suggest or recommend Girl enough. And y'all welcome. I'm Meru, or Ruru. I'm a retro streamer who is currently playing Baldur's Gate 2. I'm actually an RPG streamer. I play Baldur's Gate 2 and Cyberpunk. We play the retro, we don't play the retro, we do a lot, but I really just love RPGs and we love gaming, so here we are, gaming and yapping. And welcome in, guys, thank you for the follows. And shoot, thank you for gifting that sub to Girl. Literally, thank you so much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. And y'all, please, if you need anything, please get it. Food, water, hydration. I forgot to say hi to Joe. Joe, how are you? Please get the food, please get the water, please get the hydration. Thank you for bringing the lovely homies over here. McMeow, hi! Girl, hi! The doubles, I'm honored. And Rexic, hello! Neo, hello! Another raid? You know, you guys just made it, so I'm gonna go for a lot longer than I probably was going to go for, so thank you. You know, I'll take care of you today. I will take care of you guys for probably an hour or two longer than I was originally going to go for. You've given me the energy, although I'm a little lower energy today than I normally am. I'm so sorry. I always feel bad for being lower energy, which is weird because I put on such a high energetic mask sometimes, and then I feel bad when I don't have the energy to sometimes upkeep it. My gosh. We had to come to show you some love. I was finally able to catch you live at the end of my stream. Girl, what were you doing today? Were you just chatting? Girl does a lot of different things. Girl is a huge community gamer. So girl games with the community a lot and just has an amazing time. We should just let this fight play out. Honestly, I don't even think I can. Like, Jahira died. I don't even know if I can let this fight play out while I talk to you guys. Fucking Minsk is gonna die. Raiders. If you need anything, I know I've said this spiel a million times, but it's the most important thing in the world. If you're not following Girl, if you're not following Kim Knibble, hey, Kim, Girl, if you don't know each other, share each other out. Two of my favorite people in the world. Two of the cutest patooties in the entire world. They'll make you happy, they'll make you smile. They'll just show you a good time. Adios for now, Brim. Thank you for stream. Mr. D, I love you! I'll see you in a little bit. Thank you for the sub. Whoa, thank you so much for spoiling, Kim. And thank you so much for Girl too. You're the best. Shoot, thank you. Thank you so much. What's my party level? Experience level? Low. I think we're actually all kind of at a majority of 10. Levels 11, level 10, level 11, level 9, level 12, level 11, level 10, level 12, 7, 10, 11. We're all kind of kicking it at 10. We just keep getting caught in these fights I'm not buffed in. Okay. We really need sums before a battle, and I just keep getting caught in these little fights where I don't have any sums, and I don't have time to summon sums, and I don't really want to bother with summoning sums. And then the fight is harder than I think it's going to be, and someone gets held, and then they're dead, and I'm just depressed. And that's been Baldur's Gate 2 today, unfortunately, but that's sometimes Baldur's Gate 2 every day.
Hello, can
That
do.
do be. Maybe I have to resurrect Jahira. Let me let them blow that. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna die to what? What did I die to? What did Mama die to? What did this Mama die to?
Hi, okay.
We're buffing before this. I can't. Any energy Meru is always a welcome blessing. I love you. Thank you for saying that. Yours absolutely gorgeous. Sasa, thank you for saying that. You know what's so funny about my hair? The less time I spend on it, the better it looks. If I have to battle my blow dryer at night when I'm blow drying my hair, it is like the longer I spend, the worse it continues to look. But if I don't have to battle my blow dryer and I can just 15-20 minutes, I'm done. Everything is all is well in the world. What was Greater Malition and what did it do? Greater Malition, enemies all saving throws -4. Nice. We're gonna conjure a lesser fire elemental. Everyone's gonna get their summons out because life is a pit of despair and I need to buff up.
What is it now?
La 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 la. Higher than I thought, 1 million. We're actually doing pretty well, and because we carried all of our experience over from Baldur's Gate 1, I think we started off our party pretty well. I don't know if that had anything to do with it though. I might just be making that up. I may just be making that up. We apparently decided to be lobby gamers today as a result about 8.5 hours. We were still undefeated. Damn, you're cool. It was basically a chatting session while checking out the shops or standing in the lobbies. You know, girl, I will say, that sounds like the best time. Nothing is better than chatting with you.
I'll help however I can.
You are the most pleasant person to chat with. I hope you know how much joy you bring to the people's lives around you. I am okay. I am okay.
What can I do?
Everyone is okay. All is well in the world. Meru really needs to pee. She's holding it back. There's my pre-buff and my party at their huge... Now, we're just gonna... If we don't slaughter this, I'll be pissed. Like, we go in and we slaughter. As you approach the letter-tiled floor, a voice intones, "Only the name of the master shall keep thee from the power of the darkness." Oh, that looks like a lot.
Whoops.
Like, no one's even taking any damage. Look how different this went.
Has no effect.
This is like a whole different thing. Boom! No one took any damage. Look what a little buffing does for us. We do have to keep going though, or we'll lose all of our buffs. Okay, this is a puzzle. I think we have too many people to be fucking around with this though. Too many people, too many people, too many people. My bear just got incinerated on the spot, please.
Okay. No?
I don't like seeing animal abuse. Animals being fried. Just walk one character over. I don't know what I'm trying to do. Am I trying to spell something? On the letters? This room is referenced by Tosh in Dragon Age Veilguard. Is it really? Tell me the T. How's it referenced? The ice storm was still going. I got hit by my own ice storm, man, huh? You got scaled down a little from the end at SOD, but at this point you're back up higher than before. Leveling slows down a lot at this point until basically TOB, where XP rewards are insane. Okay. The first two letters are AM.
Hi. Sure thing.
Okay. 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 Oh, I didn't say hi to Rexix either. I always forget to say hi to people, and then I look over at my Twitch chat in the greet them category, and I see someone's username, and I'm like, damn it, I missed it. Nope, you guys are moving a little too far. Moving too far!
Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that.
Okay.
Hello. No problem.
Okay. There is something at the end. I could just... Yeah, just brute force it. For now. Although...
This light makes your hair look really pretty, Jahira.
Don't be a fool. It does nothing of the sort.
But... Put your silly romantic notions aside, Aerie. This isn't some childish fantasy, nor some grand adventure. Any one of us could die out here at any moment. But we can't go to the priest and they raise us from the dead again. As good as new, can't we? But we can go to the priest and sometimes they don't come back. Sometimes people, no matter how much you love them, yikes, she has, Jahira post Khalid is breaking my heart. Meanwhile, Minsk is like, doesn't even give a shit. Minsk is like, Dynahair who? I got a new witch. And Jahira is like, oh. I mean, their relationships were different, but fuck. I'm so sad. Every time she brings it up, I'm reminded. It's like I was in love with him too. Jahira, please. You're young, Aerie. You'll figure it out soon enough. I feel bad for her.
What's up?
I'm upset.
Consider it done.
I'm fuming. I'm still upset. Is that Frass? Frass, come get a sniff. Basically, just a chat about this. Thank you so much for the follows. Woo! Kim's the best. Girl, Kim rated us right before you came in. If you want to have an amazing person who's just a lovely vibe and you will adore, follow Kim. Musical Canyons. I don't know if you stream, but if you do, let me know. The voice of the master. What is this? A temple of that. One name that's been mentioned multiple times. The voice of the master. You're trying to spell the name of the god. Ah. Not sure how much help you allow. Just trying to keep it vague. No, I like your help. Because I probably, like, I've been brute forcing this room a little bit. And so I'd like a little bit of help. Merciless beings of light. I offer you a simple exchange. Information on what you seek in exchange for my freedom. Why should I trust you? I was a minion of the Shade Lord. You seek to destroy him, do you not? I can help you do it, if only you free me from this place. Okay. Thank you. You will not be disappointed. I shall ride within your shadow. Ooh, I don't know. I don't like that. Take me across the tiles and I will tell you what I know. Are you... First, tell me what you know. If the information's sound, I'll take you across. Untrusting elf. There is a chapel next to these cells. I took a key from there and hid it in this cell. You will need it to reach the master's lair. Now please take me across. Okay. A shadow who wishes to be taken to the other side of a strange series of tiles told me that he took a key from the chapel next to the... Fuck me. You lost that one, y'all. They've made them too hard. I hate the journal UI too much.
Oh, that's a lot of blood.
Oh my god, oh my god.
Some of my finest work.
Oh,
Oh my god, oh my god!
that's a lot of blood.
Oh, come on! This is what I get. This is what I get for trusting, man. You're saying is he's the master of his domain? Ah, shit, unfortunately. I'm gonna get some food and stuff. You went for so long, girl. Get the rest, get the self-care, okay? Thank you for entertaining your chat for so long today. Thank you for streaming, and please, thank you so much for coming over here with your community. I really appreciate you raiding, and I just love when I get to see you, so take care of yourself, okay? I love you. Thank you again. So, you know, that's one thing that was always rough in these games, the journal. I loved the journal in 1. I don't know why they changed it in 2. It was overwhelming in 1, you know, like there was so much, but at least I could like remember a quest and like find it and go to it and all the information was there. But now, nothing is sorted well, the font is weird. It's so hard to tell when a quest is finished and unfinished because the color is so similar. Everything is just like so... It's so funny. Everything in gaming is so unaccessibility friendly in the early games. It's unbelievable, man. Also, fuck this shade. This shade should just die when I turn undead, right? It's just a shade. Also, this guy is attacking me, which is really bad because
Yep.
I am very weak right now. I don't want to be aggro on anything.
Need some? You betcha.
Yes?
Jesus, take the wheel, please. And take it from my hands. Is that Shady? What the heck is up, Shady? How's your day? Happy hump day. Have you been humping things? I'm double downing on that joke, man. We love you, girl. The BG1 journal was often reopening finished quests because you talked to a random NPC. That annoyed me. Yeah. Oh, the early... Also, hold on, let me do this. Beep, boop, boop, beep, beep, boop. The early BG1 journal was... Okay. I'm remembering it with more fondness because I like 2 least. Worse. Less. God. Okay. Meru's really gotta take a moment and inventory sort because she's about to be very overwhelmed when she kills the dragon, and I will kill the dragon.
I have had to drop what you gave me. I have only 2 arms and no more space.
Now, pierce magic. You're so incapable, Yawn. I really hope that someone tells you every day how incapable you are. Protection from cold can go to Ari. Now, she will probably learn this because she's not incapable like Yawn is.
However I can.
See? Look at that. What did I say? All right. Animin and Minsk are now taking the gear. That. And the Shadow Prison key that I don't know why I still have. I just DoorDashed some gas station food. Oh my god. I cannot tell you how much gas station food hits. We go to our local gas station to get bacon, egg, and cheese sandwiches because honestly, it's the cheapest thing around us and they're so good. Like nothing tastes better than eggs off a greasy grill, man. Jesus, take the wheel. Take it from
sure thing.
my hands. 'Cause fuck me, I'm gonna die. This is locked, okay. I think that's probably
Jon
magically
Johnson at your soul. I could do that.
Maybe. Let's go, Shady. That's what I like to hear. That's what I really like to hear.
Hello, can do.
In all seriousness, I hope you're having a good day. Ari is amazing. She's just so much better, okay? I have played... No, Nathan, I tried to play Pillars of Eternity too. And hi, Kami. Sorry, I got distracted doing that for a little while. I have tried to play Pillars of Eternity 2. but I actually got to many years ago. What happened was I played Divinity Original Sin 2. I liked it so much that I tried to play the other games that were kind of like it, other CRPGs, but I couldn't get into it, and then I eventually stopped until right now. So, until Baldur's Gate 3 came around. And I went to go play other tactical games instead, like Valkyrie Chronicles. I really love that game. But it's a different tactical type experience. Now, I got to a point in Pillars of Eternity 2 where I accidentally aggroed a whole bar, and then I tried to leave. I was on a little island, and I accidentally aggroed a whole bar, and then I tried to leave, which took so long, and when I got outside, the entire island was aggroed, and I couldn't go back in my save because I had made so many saves just trying to get out of the bar that I had completely lost any save where no one was in aggro. So I was just fucked, and I quit. I'd love to go back to it. Have you been doing all the humps for hump day? We've been humping hard, Shady. Today's been a really good day. I have been actually feeling really good today, which has been nice. Like, I've been nauseous, but like, I haven't been too dissociated, which has been great. Part of why it's difficult for you is you're still in basically chapter 1, since chapter 2 doesn't start until you go to Imran's rescue, so everything's going in one place. I see what you mean by that.
Let's dance.
I see what you mean. I haven't played a lot of the EE/BG to judge the new journal, but BG2's journal is fine. Just the original, not the EE.
No problem.
You could edit the journal however you wanted. What? I can't edit the journal however I want in this. I wish I could. Okay, now I think I've picked up all the pieces of paper, but honestly, I'm so lazy. I don't even care. What's the last ritual? I think maybe we're still missing one piece of paper. I gotta hope that I have the one I need. Gas station Wagyu beef hits different. If I get Wagyu beef at a gas station, I'm literally never, ever, ever leaving that area. I'm staying around that gas station for like 2 to 3 years. I've been doing all the humps. Just got home from the doctor's appointment and now just chilling until it's time for leg day at the gym. Ooh, let's go, leg day. I hope your Wednesday's been flipping fantastic. It has been. Wait, there's something here.
Pardon, you got it.
Can you actually break that? Which one am I taking? Shoot. Which one am I taking? Okay, wait. Let thy voices sound the glorious songs of the Lord. Oh my god. Rejoice in the glory of the light as it rains over the dark. There's no way I'm gonna remember this. I literally explored everything and I'm probably still gonna brute force this. The evening ritual. I don't have this one. I brute forced the one I needed. The one I picked up. 1. The shadows grow longer. What must be done second? One. Fuck.
Consider it done.
Someone else give it another go. 1. 3. Oh, evening. 2. Tests have ended. Amontar in his glory offers thee this symbol. Use it and his brother to form the symbol of Amontar. In the rituals, the statue has given me a gem, which is called the symbol of Amontar, saying that it would require... Like, I wish I could make this bigger. Investigate his stats. It would require it and its brothers to open the door to the lair of the Dark One. The Dark One. I can boot on my PC and back BGEE, but surely this new journal also lets you type your own entries. You can type your own entries into the journal. I don't mind the journal. I actually love the journal. I think the journal's super cute. I don't like the quest log. I do like that you can edit entries too. Wow, I didn't know that. I can type stuff. I never get these, though. I wish I got more journal entries. I guess I could add more. I could add my own. BG3 is proving to be a lot of people's gateways. I'm really happy for it.
Hi. Yep.
Because none of my friends who love BG3 have played BG1. They're getting more into like the Divinity games, and I'm happy for it, I will say. But I would love to see more people playing these original games. Now, Are they talking about this door? They must be. I have to pee really quickly, so I'm gonna have us actually run. Am I in combat? Y'all. Can things just leave me alone?
Nature weapon has no effect.
You betcha.
My weapon has no effect. Like, ta 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 ta.
Weapon has no effect.
What is it
has
now?
no effect.
You shall. Very well.
It sounds so funny, but so awful. No! The original Journey let you delete quest entries one by one and type your own notes. This one doesn't. Oh. No, this one doesn't. You can't enter your own stuff into the quest
Hello.
log
Okay.
for this one. Therian's Gate is the gate for people to go back to Baldur's Gate. I agree with that and was happy to see new players appreciate the oldies. Me too. Because really, it does make you appreciate Jaheira and Minsk a lot more. It makes you appreciate Khalid. I wish there was more Khalid content in 3, like more mention of it. At least he got something, you know? Now I'm gonna pee super fast. Hold on. My main issue with Minsky and BG3 is, well, nobody can replace Jim Cummings no matter how hard you try. Really? I think that, I will say, Twin B, I think that What's-His-Face did a really good job. But I do say I understand your sentiment, very much so. The OG Minsk is a classic. He did justice to his character, I think, but it's kind of like someone trying to replace SpongeBob, you know what I mean?
Ooh, I'm shaking.
I do not have everything I need. I had this symbol, it's formed a monitor, but what do I do with it? It's not this door, is it?
Sure thing.
Is there something else I'm missing? Statue? Do I have to get to the statue? No, I believe... Statue depicts a woman. She appears to be waiting for something to be placed in her arms. Oh, go
Can
fuck
do.
yourself.
Needs no problem.
You know what she's waiting to be placed in her arms? The object I have. Jaheira needs a magical weapon. Jaheira needs a better weapon, period. Jaheira has what? Her literal just a staff mace? Everybody doesn't have the weapons I would like them to have currently, I would say. I need to just spell out this guy's name instead of running through this, but I'm really lazy. If honestly someone wants to just tell me the name, I will just enter it.
You need my skills.
I don't care about backseating for now. It's probably in one of the journal entries and I'm just really lazy. Is he casting? I can't tell. Where is he? Oh my god, Jan. Jan, whatever your name is.
It shall be done
Me,
with skill
Jan.
and care.
When did you get so stuck? I was like, where is he? It's a Monter? That's it. I have to spell the whole thing? That whole damn name? Okay. Fair enough. Of course he's running through the fire. Okay. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I've seen a few people making recent reviews, videos for BG2 coming off of BG3, and they said it might be the best adventure they've been on. I really liked Baldur's Gate 1. I am actually, at this point...
Consider it done.
liking Baldur's Gate 1 more than 2. But I'm so early on in Baldur's Gate 2 that I can't really, like, realistically say that. Now,
What? Is there a griffin about?
I don't even know how I'm supposed to spell this guy's name without running all over the map and dying.
I can hear you just
Where
fine.
Minsk goes, evil
There's
stands
also, like,
aside.
a couple A's. Okay. Like, there's a couple of A's. You can run through the traps. I'm going to. Fuck that shit, man.
Yep. Oh, that's a lot
If
of
I
blood.
just take... It's 1. Oh my god, that was such a big hit, though. Holy shit. You know what? Yeah. Okay. I didn't even take all this! I just left this here! Oh my god. Now, do I have to place... I don't think so. I don't know. This opens the door. I think this is for later. I mean, the way the symbol... She appears to be waiting for something to be placed in her arms. I don't think that's it. I think she's waiting for something else. This was the dusk ritual. This is the one I missed. Oh my god, I walked in here, talked to the shadow, and I totally missed the statue. I can accept BG3, Minsk recast, maybe even Viconia, but Saravok just sounds wrong. I will say, Saravok doesn't even sound like himself. Saravok's like a totally different person. Saravok also looks and feels like a totally different person too in Baldur's Gate 3. Like, all of his dialogue and everything feels different, you know? He doesn't even feel like the same guy. I'm normally a vegetarian after I lost my dog. Oh, I went down to the gas station at a Hot Bar in CBD. I got a plate and a couple of beers. Serotonin. Oh my god. Spoil yourself. Supposed to spoil yourself. Is that Uber? Uber! I love you. Thank you for lurking. You're the best. I appreciate you. This is a good... We need to rest again before I do anything. You don't need that. It just tells you the answers for the statue quiz. Placed in her arms is for a later quest. Oh, cool. I agree. I concur.
Hello. You betcha.
We're gonna quickly rest. I'm gonna do this. That's gonna go on you. They're giving me these sunstone bullets, and I'm assuming they're giving me them for a reason. He's been finally getting some stuff, which is nice. Except he never does it. Disintegrate. This is a really good spell, and of course he failed to fucking learn it because he's literally incapable.
Maybe something small.
Thank
Anything.
you. We're not killing anything, Lilacore. Protection from magical weapons honestly kind of sucks, so it's fine. Minor spell tuning. Causes the spell cast against the wizard to rebound upon. This is actually a great one. I'll take that.
Hi.
That's a 2 out of 3 win. I will take that. It's a mantra if you want to try to step on the tiles. That's what I thought, but there's a bunch of A's. So I went for this A, but it got me. There's A. How am I supposed to spell out a mantra? It must mean I must have to go on a specific A first. Oh my god. Like, there's a bunch of A's so I can spell out Amonter's whole name, right? But I must have to go on specific A's first. Fuck all that jazz, man. I ain't dealing with that. We don't need to go back over there. You seem a bit out of sorts today. Everything okay? What do you mean a bit out of sorts? Who, me? Who, me? Also, I'm always out of sorts. I don't know what you're talking about. I was way more out of sorts, I think, on Monday. I was very out of sorts on Monday.
Sure thing.
Shadow's looking a little bit menacing. Shadow's looking a little bit menacing. Careful. Careful. Gentle. Gentle. It's the rightmost A first. The A in the corner. Both Nathan and Boulinette. Thank you guys both. YouTube and Twitch. You're the best. It's like whoever wrote Sarabok played the original 25 years ago and forgot most of it. Yeah. Which is a shame because I think everyone else was written pretty good to their character. Sarabok just seemed like an overthought. I'm back and Meru's still a sweetheart. I'm still a sweetheart. Oh, Cinnery, you're still sweet and cute and adorable, as always. Is that Bae? Hi, Bae. What's up? How have you been, girlie? How's your week going? How you feeling? We're about to fight our first dragon. I'm very anxious. I won't say in favor for or against, but someone did take the BG1-2 characters and AI'd their old voices in, so, oh, that's a thing. Interesting. So there's probably a mod for it. There's that old school gamer fear, man. That old school gamer fear. Okay. Now, I will be honest. This looks like something, like, it looks like I could talk to him. I probably want to talk to him first, or just go up to him and see what the battle's about before I start casting literally anything. I could go to the next room, just go this way, and but I don't want to sneak by. I want to fight the dragon. Wait. I want to fight the dragon. I just was wondering if I could come back. Oh no, I somehow want to load the save. Something is awry. I sense if I saw.
You shall make an excellent replacement.
Come, my shades, open the porthole. This brash fool has some strain.
Oh no. You can go back. Okay, good. Whew. Sarabok is Kevin Michael Richardson. Strong voice, man. In which one? Baldur's Gate 3? You know, it's so funny. Or in Baldur's Gate 1. I recognize the Baldur's Gate 1 voice for Sarabok, and I also recognize the voice actor for Baldur's Gate 3 Sarabok. They're both really strong, really good voice actors. They just sound nothing like each other. They don't, the voice actor for Baldur's Gate 1, you could pick up from anywhere, though. He has such a distinguishable voice, you know? I'll come back to the dragon after I kill these fools. After I kill these fools, I will come back to the dragon.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Nature's servant awaits.
Is this outside? Is this? Yes, it is. Go nuts, Jaheira.
You point, I punch.
What is it now?
Yes?
I picked
I shall
up
go forth at your command.
Righteous Magic on Animan, and I think it's pretty good. I shouldn't ask you guys stuff, though, because every single time I ask you guys stuff, I'm like, I am made aware of sometimes how little I know. Oh. Also, is that Ross? Ross, thank you for lurking, my cutie. Have a good lurk. It's good. One of my besties is visiting from Texas. Got big plans for a week. So we're ending it with taking my hubby to see Ninja Sex party for his birthday. How are you? Also, tell me what this is, because I've never heard of this. I'm so good, babe. I'm having a good day. We are honestly good energy today. I was a little bit exhausted this morning, and I'm gonna take Friday off just to like
What's up?
relax. But feeling good. Doing good.
At your service.
I'm so glad your friend's in town, and I really hope that it's the funnest time, and I know it's gonna be. I don't even need to ask.
I await your need.
Let's do...
Point the sword, and I
Oh, these are
shall
just Shade Lords. They might actually,
I hear you well enough. Very well.
They might be put off by something like this. We already have nope, it's too late. If you defeat the Shade Lord, the dragon will be gone after. Supposedly this guy was controlling it. In BG, oh no, shoot. The dragon will be gone. I'll check. I'll check after I kill this guy and we'll see, because I got the save before. I shall depart. 5 Starfighter! Starfighter, I just want to say, thank you for being so dope and awesome, and also being so friendly and loving and kind to everyone who came in. I've noticed how lovely you are, and it's just making me so happy. Thank you for the fun stream. Thank you for being here. Take care of yourself today, okay? Have a very good rest of your day. Now we can fight. Animan is Rob Paulson, yeah. Rob Paulson. I knew I recognized him. Was that Rob Paulson? Sadly, just the nature of recasting. Yeah. Rob Paulson, baby. I know his voice anywhere.
Hi, sweetie.
Hi, Shira. Hi, sweetie. How are you?
How's your day going?
Yes!
Ooh.
Weapon has no effect!
My weapon has no effect!
Uh-huh.
My favorite
Are you guys just standing there? There's one guy.
Need something? Can
Thank you for
do.
the follow. Hey, welcome in. They are anonymous just in case you want to lurk, but I will call you out if you want to chat with us. Oh, you might be right.
No problem.
Morella? The Shade Lord and his altar have been destroyed while the old temple remains a terrifying place. The influence on the surface world seems to have been... Oh no, oh no, oh no. Let's check if the dragon's still there.
You are welcome in my...
Oh, freedom from his domination. Thank you. The ranger's words trail off. She is dead. Jesus Christ. The evil of the altar has been destroyed. Some of Avantra's gold colors cannot be seen in the filth. Can I not go back down? Oh, I don't think I can go back down. Okay, it's time to go back. Time to reload. Boolinette was right. That's okay. Don't worry. Baby wants to fight a dragon. Been lurking a while, but I hadn't had a chance to say hi. Stream's going well, Ross. We're having a good day.
Hi.
I am fighting my first dragon today, so I'm really excited. I'm probably just
Okay.
gonna go up to him, talk to him first and foremost, see what happens, see what's the
It's
tea.
good to adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
Evil is so near, Animan, because it's you. Thaxilus. Thacalicilia. Maybe it's 2 words. Thacalicilia. Sounds like a disease. It literally sounds like a fucking disorder. The dragon stays for sure. You mean the dragon slays Bim Bam? Because he's being slayed. Pinky in the brain. One is genius. The other one falls in. And you take care as well. Mwah! Apparently, yeah, Jahira's voice actress disappeared. Maybe someone who was in a limelight. I think she probably just didn't want to be an actor anymore. That's probably what happened. I think it's just Sylvia. Is that what it is? It's just Sylvia? What are these extra letters for? There's an X in there and you're telling me it's just Sylvia? Also, let me turn my lights a little bit brighter. Boop, boop. Perfect. You could have gone back. You even hovered the entrance. It was in the right corner. Oh my god, was it really? Did I really hover it? No way. Well, this dragon most certainly will slay. I cannot believe I hovered it. I didn't see it. I thought that was the entrance. It was destroyed. Everything was dark! How amusing that you petty fleshlings would dare disturb the slumber of the shadow dragon. Are you daft? Blind? Whatever. I shall tear your bodies apart and feast upon your innards while you whimper and cry for mercy. Okay. Okay, so we should do a prediction while I buff up. Really quickly. Will Meru beat this dragon in... You know what? We've been doing 10. Let's do 5. Yes? No. Will Meru beat this dragon in
My favorite traveling
5 attempts? I will give you guys 3 minutes because that's probably how long it's going to take me to buff. I'm not going to give you too long. And put your channel points in. Hey, welcome in, Bim Bam. It's good to see you. Bim bum bum bim bum bum bim bum bum bum. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're taking it easy. And normally follows are anonymous, but I'll call you out if you want to lurk. Okay, here's where we get to the good shit. We conjure first. Jan has 1 conjure. I have 1 conjure.
Just fine. Jan Janssen at your service.
We rest before we do anything.
Hello.
We're gonna wipe this, y'all. We are going to wipe this. You better put your channel points into yes, because all of the believers have been, except for that one time. I think that one time we failed. I think that one time I might have big fucky wucky fucked up.
But,
What is it now?
we don't talk about that one time. All the other predictions have been pretty good. Pretty good. You only have, I believe... Oh, it does it. It does it for me, I think, when I move back and forth? Maybe? I don't know. I can never tell. I think she only has one. Aerie has only monster summoning one. Got it. Okay. Ooh, I have no basis on how it's possible this is... Wait. I have no basis on how possible this is. But I am endlessly confident in my prediction. Winter, thank you for being confident in your prediction. I'm really proud of you for being a believer, okay? Most of everyone put it on no, which is real, because we've got a lot of Baldur's Gate 2 fans and knowers in the chat. But if you haven't put your channel points into 1, you could be winning a whole lot of channel points right now. I think you are not prepared. Kitty, believe in me. Kitty, you have to believe, okay? You have to be a believer. My chat's gotta believe in me, okay? 7 of you put your points into no. I'm really feeling it.
What's up?
I should have done 10. I should have. We're gonna get wiped in the very beginning. We haven't even tried it yet, so I don't even know how it's gonna go, you know? I don't know. We'll see. I do not know. I think greater, it only lasts 2 rounds, or yeah, it's quick. So I need to do this later. Okay. Ooh. Everybody cast their stone skin. You cast your, you got iron skin, don't you? I thought, yeah. No, that's heal. What am I doing? I'm stressed. Stressed, depressed, but still well dressed. I made mine earlier, 6 reloads. Ooh, 6 reloads! Can I do it in 1? I'm just not sure what the dragon would be there. I want to know too. I'm actually very curious, Bulletnet. I'm going to make a hard save here, and then I'm going to might go back to the earlier save just to see and do it on my own and then tell you. Do we have anyone that's near 0 Thaco at least? We need a good hit chance. We do have... It's actually a really good question.
Swords, not words!
I shall go forth at your command.
I'll help however I can.
The amount of buffing I have to do before a battle starts is actually unbelievable sometimes. But it's for the good of the party.
Uh-huh.
What happened to my sums? They're there. They're all just standing in the same place, I think.
You
oh my
sound
God.
like Goladon.
95% for no is so real. Puppy! Puppy, I got something to show you. Where is she at? Puppy, it's not done, but check it out. It's Karlach, made out of clay. It's not done, but the hair, we spent a very good amount of time on the other day. Check it out. Doesn't she look so cute? Look at her horns. Is that Rosie? You've come at a good time, you guys. I believe in Thaxel Celia me as well. 8K on believing. Oh no.
What can I do?
I don't want to say that was ill-advised of you.
Point the sword, and I
I'm
shall
a believer.
strike.
Fuck.
Minsk and Boo
luck.
stand ready.
I could make him rage, but I honestly want to be able to control him. That's my iron skin. I didn't know what it was. Ugh. I didn't know what it looked like.
Need something?
Okay. Do I cast this on a person?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Oh my god. I'm still not ready, you know? Like, let me look at everyone's shit, okay? Alright. 10 Thaco. Cool. Cool. 13 Thaco. Cool. 8 Thaco. Okay. 4 Thaco. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. 4 Thaco. Okay. Okay. 7. Let's go. What happened to the necklace? Why are you not wearing it? Ooh, Karlach is looking so good. I'm so happy with the way she's looking. Also, hey, it's good to see you, Winter. How are you? How's your day? How are you feeling? Those 7 are going to look so silly in 5 minutes, man. You'll take it in 6 tries. All of you non-believers are so cute. I love you. Win or lose, dragon fights are fun to watch. I'm really excited. I am like
ready.
so anxious. I already need to pee again, which is unbelievable because I just fucking peed. Did you do? Oh no, you did your fire summon. I can summon. Okay, I have a question for you guys in chat. Jaheira has summoned a fire elemental. Can she also summon woodland beings, or can she only focus on one summon at a time?
Yep.
I don't know why he is wearing this. So you're gonna summon more than one, but you have a total cap of 5. Okay, thank you. Wait, what is this? Cures poison. Nope, not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Take it off. Not what you wanted to win. That's also not what you wanted. I need something tanky for him. Oh wait, they're doing stuff. She's doing something. I need to let her finish whatever she's doing. Okay. Max 7 summon creatures, no limit per person. So I'm actually probably hitting a cap already. Somewhat.
Very well.
No, I'm actually not.
Speak
I'm
your
good.
mind.
We got our bears. Okay. Thaco 10 pretty much means you'll only hit on a critical roll is awful to hear, and I want to cry. Luke! Luke! Everybody get your daily huya. I'm sorry I'm missing a lot of chat. I'm very focused right now and very aware of our it's dragon time. Very aware of our mortality at this current moment in time.
Nature's servant awaits.
Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hi, hi.
You cannot summon any more creatures. Okay, I did hit 5. Or maybe I'm already at 7. I must have more than I realized.
This quest isn't keeping you busy enough.
Luke, you having a good day? You look very pretty today. Oh, Luke, thank you for saying that. Relaxed evening, hope all is well. All could not be anything but well. Meru's are bladder swapped at birth. Somewhere out there a chihuahua is literally walking around with my bladder. I hope you like Karlach. I can't wait till she's done. Hopefully soon. Okay, we're not like fully buffed, honestly.
Okay. What's up?
We don't have haste. Just do one more round of stuff. I've kind of forgotten what I've put on me though, so...
Oops.
What? Is there a griffin about?
I await your need.
Oh my god. It's the final countdown. Okay, let's go. We got this.
I stand amongst the
Everybody's
righteous.
good. Everybody's ready. Animin, do your cloak of fear, even though
You
it's
need
literally
something?
pointless and it doesn't matter, and nobody's gonna be cloaked from shit. And you can do your holy smite when we get into battle. Okay. We ready? I really need to pee. Does anyone mind if I pee really fast before we start?
Sure thing.
Classics for E is 5-7 for EE. Whew, I'll be so quick. You won't even know I'm gone. It's just gonna be silence for a minute. You won't even know I'm gone! Whew. I should put my +3 stuff on for the dragon. Number 1 rule versus dragon is cast resist fear. Oh no. The one thing I don't have!
Do I have resist fear?
My god. If we win this, it will be unbelievable today. Okay. Knees weak, arms are sweaty. I don't know if I even needed to pee. I think I was just nervous. Chilling, playing some games. It's my day off. Oh, let's go to a day off for you, Luke. I'm amazing. I'm having a great Baldur's Gate day. You have it. First dragon day, so, you know, stressful, but I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, needed to eat dinner. I wanted to pop in and say, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming in, Miss Relaxing. I hope stream was lovely. Please go take care of yourself, okay? I'll pop in another time. Have a good night, alright? Have a very, very, very good night. Priests have removed fear, which does the same thing despite the name.
Need something?
I know that somebody remove fear. Okay, Meru does have it. She has 1 remove fear.
Hi.
Okay.
At your order.
Animan might have it too. He doesn't, but he could learn it. He just can't learn it right now.
Yep.
Okay.
Can do.
Baldur's Date Day. Baldur's Date Day. I don't know if we're like fully... Oh my god, we haven't... Nope, nope, nope. We're not ready. Hold on. Hold on.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Okay.
Hello. No problem.
Okay. Okay.
What's up? Consider it done.
Now, I don't know who's he's going to attack
Johnson
first.
at your service.
So we'll do what we can with what we got.
Yes.
Armored, sharpened, and
What is it
raring to
now?
go.
Yes?
Uh-huh.
Go for the eyes, fool. Go for the eyes. Yeah!
Help however I can.
I shall go forth at your
Need
command.
something?
Why not cast this? Oh, and it's Archie back off work. He canceled summons. I knew that was gonna happen. Oh. Oh. What just happened? What just happened, my homies? Bye, Miss Relaxing. Take it easy tonight, okay? Did it just get thrown? I'm off work until next Monday. I'd like to make Wednesdays my day off work every week. If Wednesdays were a day off work, it's kind of the best day in the middle of the week to take off, you know? Wing buff throws you. Ha! And it really threw me. Okay. Oh. Oh! What happened to all my summons? Did they all die? Okay.
Pardon, turnip
Okay.
reflex.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god, everybody's fucking feared. I understand. I get it. This is what you meant with remove fear. Oh. Who isn't? Jan's still somehow attacking, but... They're just... We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. A yellow submarine. We all live in a yellow submarine. A yellow submarine.
Take
A
that,
yellow
turnip
submarine.
scum.
Hi, Jan. Hey, at least he's still working. At least he's still doing his best. Oh, Meru's taking some hits. But alas, she's too fast. Meru, run! The other way, Meru! Jan's stuck.
Yes,
Oh no,
yes,
he's fine.
a standard tactic,
He's
that.
surprisingly feared, but actually
This isn't
fine.
boring. I'll give it that.
If he had...
You sound like Goladon.
5 attempts was too little. And the level drain breath. Level drain is what? Lesser restoration? He flaps his wings and hurricanes people away. Okay, so this is a nightmare. He just canceled all the summons. Didn't he? He opened with a death spell. So hot. Jan is gonna solo. Don't even worry. It's not a bug. It happens on several bosses. Damn. Death spell is supposed to kill all summons. That's unbelievable. He opens up with death spell literally wiping my summons. Which is so bad for me. Like my party is so summon heavy.
Hi.
It's cool.
Okay.
It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Is he gonna do that every time? Is he gonna do that every time? We got an ad. Ay, ay, ay. Someone's got countered by death spell. I think this is a bug. But protection from death ward spell doesn't work on summons. Fascinating. Guy on Twitch is not a bug. Kitty. Also, it's so interesting you saw that up there. And you were saying guy on Twitch is not a bug. It happens on several bosses. Interesting. Interesting. It says it protects versus death spells, but for some reason it doesn't protect summons. I see what you mean. I see what you mean with death ward.
Sure thing.
Okay. I don't know why I saved again. Okay. Let's see.
Hello.
I kind of just want to like let them go for a little bit before even seeing. Oh my god, we didn't cast haste.
Nature's servant awaits.
Somebody cast haste before I lose it. Like if he's gonna cast death ward every time, then we will do
Yes?
Jon Jansen at your service. Positive reflex.
I'll help however I can.
if I can get this breach. I can't.
What's up?
We're not all affected. I almost think it's better to surround him. If I can surround him, I could do a little bit of like surrounding, and then he doesn't hit fucking all of us with fear all at once. What's that, Timber? How are you, Timber? I'm really good. I'm having a good day. How are you? How you feeling? Jan is like actually...
Uh-huh. Can do.
I'm fucked if I'm not careful. Okay. Meru can cast Remove Fear, and she can cast it on... Chihira. Annie's fucked. Sorry, Annie. It's okay. Minsky's still in this. We're fine. Heard this is where you go for mega cuties.
Hi, I heard this is where you go for mega cuties.
Oh, yeah.
You've come to the right spot. Hi, thanks. Well, now that you're here, it's officially a mega cutie party. Busy day here, but not too bad. I'm glad it's not too busy of a day. We're fighting our first dragon in Baldur's Gate, and man, oh man, is it hard. Timber! Timber, thank you so much for the biddies. What do you think you're doing? Thank you so much. Get the dragon. You can do it. Misanthropist! I don't know if I can do it. We are working, trying, fighting our absolute hardest right now. I don't know if I can do it, Chief.
Hi, no problem.
Did my Remove Fear work? Oh my god, did I cancel it without realizing?
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Mama's gonna cry. Oh, love you, pizza! I hope, Timber, the rest of the day goes amazing. I hope you can take it easy after you get... Are you working? Like, is it... you said it was a busy day, so I hope it's not a busy work day. I hope you're just relaxing. You can cast Remove Fear as a buff. It presents fear for a long time. Thank you. I'll cast it the next time before battle starts. Could try summoning more during combat. That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna force him to death spell then instead of breathing on you. That's what I'm gonna do, Boulinet. You literally called me out right now. I just rolled out of bed. I gotta get to work soon. No. Oh. I hope the workday goes easy, swimmingly, amazingly. Boom. Yum Yum Noodle Soup is ready. Enjoy the noodle soup pizza. I'm jealous as all hell.
Minsk and booze
Hello.
and ready.
Okay.
What's up? Consider it done.
That's not right.
Okay.
Every
I can do
hamster
this.
has his day.
Every hamster has his day. Every hamster has his day. Every hamster. And today is the day. Today is the day. Ari got wiped. Ari didn't just get wiped. Ari got wiped. That's a loss. That's a loss. Off our team! Executed! If someone takes more than 10 damage below -10, they get permanently deleted off our team. Where did he go? There he is. Although I am curious, we have gotten him to 3. Remove fear beforehand is probably the strat. Ari just can't be close. She was too close. I honestly can't have AI on for this battle at all. I need to be fully controlling my team. He's attacking the skeleton warrior, which is actually perfect. Look at all of Ari's stuff. This won't be a win, but I can see how far we can get. I mean, without Ari, I don't know how far we can get, period.
And raring to go.
Annie is still out of combat, and so is Jaheira, even
Need
though...
something? Hi.
Oh, I really wanted to... I don't think Hold Monster, and you know who had Hold Monster? Do you know who had Hold Monster?
That's not right.
Okay, we got him to 2.
What? Must where Minsk goes, evils must get aid soon. Boo is too young to avenge me.
Oh, what is that? Oh, God.
Yep.
I need speedy assist. I shall go forth at your command. I need speedy assist. Point the sword. Very well.
Their buffs all wore off, too. They got nothing again.
You point, I punch.
You sound like Goladon.
Hello.
That's not right. Must get swords, not what? Jump on my sword while you can, evil. I won't be as gentle.
I hear you.
Minsk and boost and live by the sword. Live a good long
stand amongst
time.
the righteous.
Thank you for the hype trains, you cutie pies. I love you. Thank you for hyping. Today, did you know, is the day. I needed to be the day. Jaheira was right about dying earlier, man. Rip Ari. Oh, God. The old permadeath. We never get permadeaths because no one ever wipes like that, but today was the day, and Animan died. And Minsk died. And I died. Okay, so that was 2. I think the non-believers might have been on to something with this one. I think the non-believers might have been on to something with this one.
I also think I did myself a little bit of a disservice.
Don't yell. I
Hello.
can hear you
I'm going to
just
cast
fine.
Remove Fear, which I can only cast on one of us, unfortunately. I'm going to choose... Gary. I should probably just leave it at Minsk as our tank, but... Playing corals is hardcore. You're a beast. Respect. You know, you talk me up too much. You talk me up too much. Thank you. If they don't resist the breath, it's overkill. 10 levels or so. Oh, fuck me, man. Oh, did I not do defensive harmony?
What's up?
Yes?
Who has it?
Nature's servant.
Two people have it. I think Animan has it. Okay, maybe that works. You also need to spell that stone skin plus protection for magical weapons ASAP from him. Like does Breach doesn't breach that, does he? I don't have much dispelling ability, I'll be honest. You can split the summons, only kill one that way. Oh, it's an AoE, so it's like in the area. Okay, I'm actually gonna split my whole damn fucking team.
I shall go for point the sword.
3 of us are gonna go this way. Why are we not sped up? Why are we not sped up? What happened to my summons? Did he start? Honey, Honey.
Need some? Sure thing.
Honey.
Your Johnson at your service.
They did, man. He can see the summons. He saw him. He said, nah, fam. He said, I see what you're trying to do. He said, I match you and I counter. We're not even in battle yet. And Jan better have gotten that speed. He literally just wiped my summons. Yep. We're not even in battle. Okay, okay.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
It's fine. Yeah, I could load my save, but honestly,
well enough.
Let me just do this.
What can I do?
Blim, bum, bum. You don't have any summons, do you? No.
You need my skills,
Hello.
I see.
I await your needs.
You can hear the dragon casting Vita Mortis Cario. Okay, I gotta hear. I gotta shut the fuck up. Okay.
What's up?
What's up, indeed.
No problem.
I can watch from here too. It's like surround sound. Did they not finish? No! Oh, I thought they fucking finished. I'm fucking...
Are we gonna kill something now?
Hi.
Come on, maybe.
I'm actually angry with myself. You finished. At least you did. I can't tell.
What is it now?
I thought they all finished their summons. I thought I was in the clear.
Yes?
I'm just so nervous going into this battle, man. Okay.
Yep. Okay.
He's doing it. He's doing it. You hear him? You see him?
Hello.
He really is
However I
such
can.
a bitch. Don't forget haste.
Don't yell.
We got it.
I can hear you just fine.
Except for some reason, some of my party has it and others
I shall
don't.
go forth at your command.
Oh my god. It's hard to tell what people already have sometimes. Like, does he have stone skin on? I'm pretty sure he's got bark skin. I can't really tell.
You point, I punch.
I await your need.
We need to try to do as much damage as we possibly can as early on as we can before we have to get on the defensive and fuck around. Also, my team really needs to split up as much as they possibly can.
Yes, yes. A standard tactic, that. You need my skills, I see.
What's up?
You sound like Goladon.
Yes.
point the sword, and I shall strike.
What can I do?
Uh-huh. Sure thing.
Absolutely the fuck not. Oh, no, 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 no. Team. Team. He didn't resist your bees? He didn't resist my insects! Oh, he fucking can't! I don't even know. He wasn't even in view and he still killed me. I know. Keep the protagonist safe. I was literally just thinking that. I did not think she was on the front lines.
Come on, what about
Oopsies.
now? Hi. No?
Yep.
Oopsies.
Come on, I'm getting itchy. Let's go.
That's our 4. I'm still a believer, y'all.
Yell. I can hear you just
This is gonna be the one, okay? I'm still a believer. Alright? I'm gonna make sure we're all set up. I'm a believer. So death spell in this case. Ooh, listen, we have the summons live. Yeah, YouTube is 1 second behind. YouTube is unfortunately actually worse quality than Twitch just because Twitch is my main server and then the second server is going to YouTube. So YouTube is just unfortunately a little bit delayed. Sorry, YouTube. Forgive me.
Nature's servant awaits.
I have a Twitch user bias. I think you already have that. I just can't tell. I don't see it.
What is it now?
Like, I've already buffed you with all this stuff, but now I'm just overkilling because I'm worried. I'm overkilling because I'm worried.
Jan Jansen at your service.
Yeah, Jan Jansen at your service. Cast me my reflected image and piss off Jan. Let's go.
What's up?
After everyone's done. After everyone's done. Only 3 fails I've seen. Was that 3 or 4? Certainly not a load screen for untimely death. Oh, you came to a good time, Tiger. We're fighting our first dragon in Baldur's Gate 2. And it is really, really hard. I'm struggling. I made it home safe. Yay, Mr. D, welcome back. Does YouTube randomly disconnect viewers from chat like Twitch? It actually does the same thing to me, Cat Dad. It disconnects me from my own OBS. It's very annoying. Ugh. Very, very annoying. I also don't know. It might, though. And like Twitch, that's real, kitty. Understandable. What's your bias? What's your biggest qualm?
I'll help faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
I see. The reason I was over here was because I have to talk to him.
We're going to have a lot
Yes,
of fun
a
together.
standard tactic, that.
It's great to admire you. You have this presence of calm that I want to be better at. You've got a loving heart that I want to further present to others too. You keep wanting to better yourself that inspires me to do the same.
Lander,
I'm glad you're around and being able to be supportive makes me glad to show up for myself.
For myself too, Lander, you are too kind to me. You really are. And I gotta say, you're the absolute fucking best. You're an amazing person. Always remember how amazing you are. You don't need to be better. You're the best.
I
Literally.
shall go forth at your command.
Thank you for just being you.
You sound like Golden.
Always bring your positivity. It's lovely. It's lovely. Okay.
What can
Now.
I do?
Breach.
Yes.
Insect plague. Work.
Has no effect.
My weapon has no effect. Mountain Bear takes 28 piercing damage from Thaxylophilia.
What? Is there a griffin about?
Is that Cheeps? I'm gonna drop. We were talking about you earlier, Cheeps. I love you. Drop straight into that lurks, you hot stuff. You're doing amazing and I adore you. Just let me adore you, Cheeps. Take care of yourself today, okay? I hope you're having a good day. Rest up, relax. My hair can never look as good as yours. And I wish one day
that I could come over to your house and cut off your hair in the middle of the night, and you'll wake up bald, and then all of a sudden you'll be like, whoa, where's all my hair? And then I will be there, and then the next time on stream I'll just be wearing a full wig of your hair, and I'll be like, oh my god, guys, guess what? I like grew new hair all of a sudden, and that's my dream. You should be scared. It was unhinged. There was no... I should have stopped while I was ahead. Sometimes I just keep going. There are items you can get elsewhere that can help with this fight. Okay. I won't come back though, kitty. If I leave, I'll probably leave. And never come back again. I'm working on it. You don't even need to work on it. Presence of Calm versus Meru Rage. Which one wins, man? I'm gonna rage right now.
Yep.
I am in my rage. My rage era. My team is so buffed. I am... Oh, that's a radius one. Baby's evil. We gotta protect.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Like, hold monster. Fuck. Later, losers. Oh no.
I'll do it.
Oh, Airy. Airy, my darling. You can't be on the front lines, sweetie. What the fuck are you doing?
In Bearvan's name.
What on the fucking fuck are you doing? Seeing her just turn into her robe is so funny.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
That's what happens the second I turn on party AI. It's like fucking... She runs in. Like, you just can't even have it on. I need to trust them for 1 second to allocate the next spell so I can fucking reassess myself, man.
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
But alas, they can't be trusted.
Every hamster has his day.
They cannot.
Where
She's a
Minsk
bit
goes,
frail with that
evil
41 health,
stands
man.
aside.
Just teetering on low. Or what the fuck? I know. Archie, I know. I should give my team +3 gear as well. I totally forgot to give them +3.
Hello.
We got really lucky with that insect plague last round, and we're really unlucky that
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
we just don't do that much damage, you know? We're just at a hard... We're at a hard point right now. Like,
No
Meru's
problem.
running in. Like, what the fuck does she think she's doing? Oh my god, he died almost immediately. Oh, this is too hard for me. I usually use Edwin instead. I like her because now I like her relationship with Minsk, you know? Remember when we were outside and everything was fine? Literally, I've lost so many levels. Oh my god, the level drain is unfucking believable. Nope, nope,
Consider it
nope,
done.
nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, fight the bears, fight anyone else. Fight the bears, man. I need my team. This is why party AI needs to be on sometimes.
Yep, yep, yep.
Righteousness shall prevail.
Because my team needs to actually be doing some work.
Our actions are good and will serve the greater balance.
That's Animan.
It is about time.
By Uncle Spanky's thumb.
What is it now?
What you're saying is a Meru visit would be possible. I mean, this dragon is a part of the strongest weapon in the game. Might be worth killing. No, I don't want to leave this, right? Like, I don't want to, like,
Very well.
never come back. But will I be able to do this is the question.
I think if we can get distraction on the summons.
Johnson at your service.
Speak your mind.
We could maybe do this.
My favorite traveling companion.
Hey,
I shall go
thank you for the
forth at your
follow.
command.
Welcome in. They are anonymous just in case you want to lurk. But if you want to yap with us while I'm falling apart, feel free. I will call you out.
Ah, I have lost my focus. Point the sword, and
He's lost his focus. I would like for them to go for the nymphs, or maybe the cave bear doesn't go for fucking Yan, please?
I hear you well enough. With all speed, comrade.
Nature's servant.
I stand amongst the righteous.
We're not making much progress this time. Dispel magic might clear the level clear, I just don't think it will. It doesn't. It's not what I wanted.
You need my skills, I see.
Actually think I might have just cleared myself of buffs. Well, actually, no, I didn't clear myself.
Hello.
Just yawn is all out of buffs, baby. I'm already drawed upon the Holy Might, but I literally have no more spells to cast, so I'm just casting anything. I'm just casting anything at this point. All of his stuff has worn. Get the food, Mr. D! Get the food while I suffer! Has any of your mages have lower resistance? If yes, fill Yawn an area with magic missiles and melt acid. That should do it. I actually think your what's-his-face is full of... One of us is full of magic missiles. Unfortunately, she's dead.
What?
Aerie can't be caught. If she gets hit once, she's dead. If Jan gets hit once, he's dead, so I don't know why he's... Oi!
You betcha.
We just have a very squishy party, and to not have the summons in this is, like, honestly gonna be the killer for our party. We can't take any hits, or we'll need to heal. And...
Yes.
No.
Don't forget to raise me.
Kaishira, you get that, Huya, you cutie pie. You better be having the best day. Keldorn is the best good aligned character for dragon slaying, in my opinion. So there is actually a dragon slaying character you recommend higher. Dragons cannot be tanked because they're high DPS, even on a high level without spells that absorb hits. Yeah, you're onto something there. We're early baby game killing this dragon with nothing. Corgan plus Berserker Rage. I think this is either our 4th or 5th. Does anyone in chat know if this is our 4th or our 5th attempt? Now, I'm going to start us at this one.
Hello.
I'm going to cast Haste.
I can hear you just fine.
I'm going to send my party around in opposite directions.
I am pleased at the progress that this ill-conceived group has made.
Let's
I had
go.
not thought, what is it now?
Some of you go
Very
this
well.
way.
Needs? Okay.
Some of you go this way.
Hi. Sure thing. Yep. Can do.
Okay.
I shall go forth at your command.
He's
Point the
going
sword.
for these
I
guys.
hear you well. With all speed, comrade.
Hello.
He's being picky.
Yes?
He's being a picky little bitch. You might have remove fear. Do you have remove fear? I think I saw something for a second there. You have horror. Just kidding. Now,
Nature's servant.
let's see if we can get a good... We got really lucky that one time that the insect plague got off on him because it was kind of countering for a little while some of his stuff. But...
What's up? No problem. Uh-huh. Consider it done. Need something?
Jon Janssen at your service.
I'll help however I can.
I shall go forth at your command.
Oh, I forgot to defensive harmony my team. Wah, wah, wah. Dragons, dragons, dragons. Ugh. My peepee. It's so large. This is the 5th. Okay. This is our 5th try. You guys were strong for putting your points into no. I should have put the prediction in 10.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Everything's okay so far, though. Everything's okay. Oh, hi, cutie pie. How was stream, darling? You've come to a moment. Oh my god, you've come to a moment. We are fighting our first Dragon Raiders. If you do not know me, I'm Meru. I am Kofu's bestie. I love this man with my whole heart. I was actually just playing Split Fiction with Kofu yesterday. We had the best fucking time. We'll be back next Tuesday, probably playing again. How was the tea, y'all? What were you streaming? Xenoblade Day. I was so confident. I was too, Winter. This could be the one, though. Hey, this could be the one. Don't knock it. I'm a believer.
Minsk and Bull stand ready.
I am a believer. Okay? Oh! If you're not following Kofu, you need to be. Kofu is literally amazing. And one of the best and most fucking lovely people to be around. You ordered Meru to cast a buff on the dragon and canceled the insects. Oh wait, but Meru doesn't do the insects. Jaheira does. I might have canceled the insects on Jaheira, however, though. You might have you might be right about that. Cat ears while helping drive the shadow dragons away. I got you. I have hope yet! Don't give up! I played some Sonic Frontiers and then played Xenoblade Chronicles. I'm so elated to have Xenoblade Black. I know how much you love that game, so it makes me really happy you get to enjoy it again. Oh my god.
What can I do?
We're okay. Anime got thrown, but he's the only one. You may say I'm a dreamer, but the insect plague did get canceled. Magic resistance. How did we counter that last time? Oh my god. We definitely got it off on him last time. Alright, gamers, you have stopped moving. I need you to continue moving. Whew. Okay.
You need my skills, I see.
You need something?
Magic missile, my darling, where are you? I actually think I'm gonna try to hold monster later. There's no way I'm gonna get that off right now. Lower resist reduces the magic resistance. Lower resist.
I am ready.
I am never someone who carries around like dispelling buffs. We normally just don't come across enemies like this. I'm gonna cast it on the bear. Ay. One of the many amazing things Meru is knowing for her first trying anything she attempts. This is our first try. It was so much fun watching you play. It was so unbelievably fun playing that game. That's my game of the year, I think. Split Fiction was incredibly joyful. Oh. Sorry. I'm messing with the audio. Hold on. And my camera. And my camera. Raiders, Kofu. If you need to get anything, food, water, after stream pair, I'm Meru or Ruru. We're fighting a dragon today. We're having a good time. And please take care of yourself, okay? Thank you for taking care of Kofu. Thank you for taking, you know, take care of yourself. And take care of you. Thank you for taking care of me. Coming over here. Don't take care of you. And hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. Is that the Ogrelin? Ari, get out of here. Why are you standing there, Ari? I am not fucking around, Ari. More summons. More summons.
It is about time.
More summons.
You sound like
This
Golodar.
is... Dire Charm is not gonna work, but like I'd love to just assume it would.
I'll help however I can.
Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going.
Has his day.
It's okay, Minsk, it's
Where
okay.
Minsk goes, evil stands aside.
Okay.
Speak your mind.
My team's just standing there, my team's just standing there. That's okay. We're beating our shit. We're doing it in style. Okay. You used a buff on the dragon. Did I accidentally buff the dragon? Chaotic Commands is a buff. You're buffing the dragon again. I always think Chaotic Commands is a fucking bad one. Chaotic Commands. Immune to mind spells. Oh my god, and it lasts a while. I cast it already, didn't I? I want a hard fight. Zarafuse is right. I'm bringing on the struggle. Oh, I just started using chaotic commands too. Which one did I want? I wanted negative plane protection before we started. I actually thought I had it. That's why some of us aren't level drained. I see. But Minsk and Animan both don't have it. There's so many spells, y'all. I have to actually have a list of all of them on my fucking notebook. I wanted Holy Smite, which is an airy spell. Greater Collision. And Chaos. I was looking for Chaos, not negative plane protection. Chaos! Okay. I don't think I've ever seen CC spells work on a dragon, but I can't say I tried it extensively. Hey, here we are. More dots, more dots.
What can I do?
I've led a
Need something?
unfortunate life here, but hey.
Hi, you betcha.
Is too close.
What is for honor and glory? I shall go forth at your command.
Yep.
Oh my god.
There's a lot
I can't believe I did that.
in any circus.
Although, yes, I can. I literally made him immune to all mind spells. Ay, ay, ay. I deserve it.
Point the sword, and
Let's
I
make it
shall
harder on
strike.
myself, y'all. I want you guys to win the prediction, okay?
Armored, sharpened, and
I could
raring
make
to go.
Minsk Berserk. He will die, though. Will he do more damage? Yes.
Hello.
You have to learn how to kill those wizard, liches, dragons somehow, man. I've transformed into a wizard in BG2, man. Oh no. The frantic reviewing of notes. Oh, I appreciate you have a written spell reference chart. You know, yesterday, I went through, I wrote everyone's spells out, all of the pre-spells for each person and which ones I wanted to use, and the mage spells. But a bunch of the spells I didn't know. So I wrote them down on like I wrote them down. And Chaotic Command is one of them. I should have sorted into negatives and positives though, because I'm realizing now that it would have been an easier way to do buffs and dispels. I always realize late to the game, man.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
Who says what?
You still have stuff.
At your service.
Chaos is what I'm looking for. Doesn't really matter though, because pretty fucking sure I have made you resistant to all mind spells.
I hear you well enough.
Pretty sure homies just got resistance, period.
You point. Jump on my sword while you
Alright,
can.
the sums
evil.
are out.
I won't be as gentle.
There's still a bear.
Servant awaits.
And I
Swords,
think
not words.
Stand amongst the righteous.
Annie can co-cast. I once managed to polymorph a dragon into a squirrel, but it kept its wing buff power. Oh my god, and kept throwing my team around as a squirrel. Chaotic commands are great for Olithids.
Oh my god.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Live by the sword. Live a good.
Minsk!
Get aid soon. Boo is too young to have to apply. Must get aid soon.
My god, I need I need something to take a hit for me. No, 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 no,
What's
no,
up?
no,
Okay.
no, 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 no.
Every hunter
At your order.
has his
Sure thing.
armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
Do you have Finger of Death? No. I've never even seen Finger of Death. Greater Malician can lower the dragon saving throws by 4. I did do Greater Malician, I'm pretty sure. At least with, I think I did with him at the very beginning.
Yes?
What is it now?
Oh god, I always think that spell is not what I think it is. I always think it's like a... It's a cone. It's a stupid, dumb fucking cone. Okay, we've got some sums again. Meru's been thrown back, but she's not level drained.
It is done.
My fucking team.
Hi.
I need the sums to tank.
You need my
I'll
skills,
help
I see.
however I can.
I actually think this was the best thing we had.
Who says what?
He's been level drained, so he only has 31 health. It's pretty much his killer. Yep. I do not still have negative plane protection. Yes, I do. I don't know if I cast negative plane protection on him. I don't believe it will dispel the current. Spell affords the caster of the touched creature partial protection from undead monsters. Wait, which one am I looking for? Yeah, and certain weapons and spells that drain energy levels. Opens a channel upon energy entity, possibly offsetting the effects of negative energy attack. A protected creature struck by a negative energy attack is protected against any form of level draining. Greater Malaysian can lower the dragon saves. We can resist it before any saving play saves. Oh, but not every time. Yeah, we've gotten lucky some of our ones. But some of our ones we've gotten unlucky. Doom also reduces the saves by 4. That's a level 1 cleric spell. Hello. Doom's a great spell that I literally don't think I have because I thought it sucked. No, we had it. We cast it right at the beginning. I always think that Doom is There's a down and there's an up, I think, right?
My favorite.
Or am I wrong about that? Is there just a down? I think there's an up arrow. No, I'm just a filthy old little liar. Thank you for the follow. Hey, welcome in. They're anonymous just in case you want to lurk. Or you can chat with us. I'll call you out. I'm just a filthy little liar right now. Oh my god, my firebot is constantly resetting. I love it.
I shall go forth at your command.
I was lucky that everyone seemed to get negative plane protection minus Minsk, but he literally is our tank at the current moment, so I kind of need him to be able to take more than 1 attack, please. How to get rid of energy drain? What's the spell? Does anyone know? There's no such thing as not having it. Clerics have all the spells within their class. They don't have to learn. Really?
Uh-huh.
Is that true? Is that a thing? Oh, audio, please. Our defensive harmony's 1 out. 1 out! Our defensive harmony has 1 out!
Yes, a standard tactic.
What can I do?
What?
Aerie's kind of our killer here, I'll be honest. Aerie and Jan.
Yes.
Everyone else is... honestly can't go anywhere near him. I could bless the skeleton warriors and try to help them a little bit. And summon more stuff while I'm doing this. Oh my goodness. Caps! And I'm just standing there. No, for good reason, for good reason. I think it might be Dispel. Lesser Restoration or Great Restoration. Of course, it's one of those stupid ones. Someone has it. I just don't know who it is. Actually, does someone have it? Lesser Restoration is... Bro, he has spells to learn. He's got spells to learn. Lesser Restoration. I hate looking for spells, man. I could literally be looking at it and I won't see it, you know? Like, fuck me. Lesser Restoration, Meru has, and Animan doesn't. But no one else has, except for me. Cool, 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 cool. Plus 2 arrows on Minsk. He's not using any, but he could be. And you know what? And who should be doing something? I don't have many of these, but you should be going to someone. We need to work. We're working really hard. They gave me these sunstone bullets, and I am curious if he's, like, immune to it. Armor of Piercing might be good, too. Don't you have a +4 bow? I have a +3 bow on Minsk. But my man is not much of a bower. But he actually... Ooh! Did my AirPods die? One of them's still connected. This one. I smell my Cappy Poo. It's Cappy Poo! He's lurking though. He's such a cute little lurker. Can we get a big shout out for Caps, by the way?
I hear you,
hamster.
Let's do that. And you are no AoE, homie, but you can cast heal on this beautiful skeleton warrior, even though you need to get really close, and I'm really regretting that I just made you do that right now.
Be done and done well.
It's okay.
Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
If I can aim the Wand of Lightning properly, it would be great, but I don't think I can aim the Wand of Lightning properly.
Hi!
Okay, you cast more. Perfect. Yep. Honestly, if I can keep summoning, nope. I'm in a great spot. Did I just cancel my summon and then lose it? Did I just cancel my summon and then lose it? Maybe it still continues in the air. Meru's really gotta hope. Meru's really gotta hope because I am going to be pissed if I just...
I am ready. Sharpened and raring to go.
Chiara has like nothing left. You could cast maybe like Stone Skin on a skeleton, actually. These poor little babies. This is the Wand of Cloud Kill. It's not really gonna do anything. I'm running out of literally stuff that will do damage. Oh no. Let's do... I hate you. I hate when they get far away.
What's up? Consider it done.
I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, and we're slow again. This battle is taking so long.
Pardon, turnip reflex. Oh, I can do that.
What?
Oh
Very well.
Yes.
I shall go forth at your command. Point the sword. I shall strike.
Blue says, what? It doesn't even matter at this point. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna blow the house down.
Uh-huh. Yep.
You need my skills.
I wish we had more sums. Desperately.
You stand back for justice.
Need something? You betcha.
I gotta stop canceling out my sums. That once a frost is a better choice, only one you slept. Oil speed for Minsk? Stone skill is only self-casted, yeah. Heal animating, get in there! He's so weak, I don't even want it. Okay.
You shall suffer my wrath.
He didn't take the haste, which is so unfortunate. I thought he was close enough. Oh no, the summoning died.
Hi.
That's it.
I stand amongst the righteous.
That's it, man.
And the light.
That's it. This is why I left him.
Hello.
He was actually more useful standing there. Doing nothing. We do have negative plane protection. And I could cast it, but some of us are already affected by level drain, and so we're fucked. This one's a loss, unfortunately. This whole thing is a loss, I actually think. We can't do enough damage for me to get him past a certain point, but we might be in a better spot if we just reset all of our sums and everything before the battle and just start casting them when we get in, rather than casting them all before the start of the battle.
Must get a Minsk and see battle bow. Run,
It's...
bow, run!
There's still a bear? Have you just been chilling over there this whole time? Boy!
Hi. Sure thing.
I don't even trust my team on party AI. I don't even trust them on party AI on. Okay.
Hello. No problem.
What?
Gamebecil! 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 I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're taking it easy. Thank you guys for being here for my mess of a dragon fight.
What can I do?
Don't worry, the bear will handle it. We got this, y'all. The bear is gonna have...
What's up?
The kill. God, she's close enough. I'm just gonna cry. Oh my god. Airy?
She's a lot more exciting than any circus.
Uh-huh.
Woo! Don't yell. I can hear you just fine.
He's already got reflected image. No, he has mirrored image. Oh, they're different. It casts something else. Now he's got two of them. It moves with him and attacks with him, doesn't it? They're different things. But I didn't know it would cancel. Well, actually, it makes sense that it cancels.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
What is Jahira doing? And why is she walking up to the battle like that? Yeah.
Considering
There's a lot. We did a little bit of damage there. We got it to 2. One of us has been wiped. I wonder, did you do Lord Jirdan's Farag's quest before this? No, it doesn't ring a bell. At high levels with -5 Thaco, you'll cut this dragon into slices in no time. Oh my god, I bet.
I am ready.
I'm curious if we finished the area and we were able to come back. It's not impossible. It's just really hard for me at my current level with my current skill point. I did cast that fucking mind shit on the dragon, you know? That's my current skill point.
Taste my steel.
Homie has 1
I'll remember you.
damage, 1 health.
That's a lot of blood.
We need to make sure negative flame protection is on. It has to be on. There cannot be an alternative. All of you for voting no, I understand now. Those of you who believed, I'm so sorry. This was an L. You'll be able to come back. This was an L. I do want to try one more time with negative plane protection cast. And maybe pre-summons. Because I actually think requires a lot of kiting. Yeah, it's gonna require a good amount of work. Whew. I love you with my whole ass heart. I love you, Dutchie. How's your day going, cutie pie? How you feeling? How you doing? Let's take a little moment. And Lay! Is that Lay? Lay, how you feeling, my lovely? How is everything? So I bet seeing the Shadow Dragon caused reaction. Arcalian. This was a nightmare. Hello, Shadow Dragon. Can you beat it? No. No, I could not beat it. I will never recover, Winter. I'm so sorry. And welcome back from dinner, Mr. D. Oh, man, I feel like I never am gonna recover from this. I feel so, How early do I want to go back and give it another try? Let me do this. Let me do this.
Yep. Okay. Hello.
Let me do this. We need to cast... We need to cast... Negative plane protection on, honestly, anyone.
Nature's servant awaits.
We need to cast
Don't
speed.
yell. I can hear you just fine.
We need to cast remove fear. Everybody's got their
What
stone
is it
skin,
now?
except for fucking you, for some reason.
I await your
And you,
lead.
for some reason. I think you have your iron skin on. Fight the Shade Lord first. You can change your spells and rest after. Yeah, you're right. Let me do one more try. Just one more. Just one more. And then we'll give up. I'm fighting some back pain, but nothing I can't handle. I'm gonna eat well and rest up. I'm so sorry you're fighting back pain today, my darling. Please eat well. Please rest up. Get yourself an amazingly good meal. Okay? Spoil yourself, Lay. Look, guess what came in the mail today? My dice! They're not Althea coded, but they are me coded. We saw them when we were looking at dice one night after D&D. I remember. 5 more minutes! Just 5 more minutes, Mom. Come on. I can do this, Mom. Just 5 more minutes. If it's the last one, try
Jon
traps
Johnson
with
at
Jan.
your service.
Wait, let me do his stuff first.
Pardon, turnip reflex.
I've literally never done a trap before. I'll be honest. Do I put it on the ground?
Yes, yes, a standard tactic, that. I've set a trap for the feet of the unwary.
Oh no, he's casting! He's casting!
You need... Oh, I can do that.
Okay. 1 bear at a time.
Uh-huh. Sure thing.
Oh no, what is that? And why is it hitting
Got
Jan?
it.
Jan? It dispelled his effects. Of what? Of what? Whew. Not every plane only lasts 30 seconds, so it'll protect you from 1 breath. Oh my god, it only lasts 30 seconds?
Need something?
Jesus Christ.
Hi,
Okay.
can do.
Okay, got
What
it.
can I do?
So I have to really hurry here. Got it. We're gonna do all of my dispel stuff first, and we're not gonna cast chaotic commands on this fool. I'm actually gonna have Animin and Minsk.
I punch.
You're gonna do this. I have to do this again. I'm a little annoyed, but that's okay.
Stretch
time. Water time.
Posture check.
Woo! Thank you. You're spoiling me, thank you. Alright. Good tidings. Chaotic Commands is immune to mind spells. I don't even need that. He's not casting any mind shit, but I do like to just be fully buffed, whatever. I don't have Defensive Harmony because for some reason I forgot it. And I'm gonna have you. Yes. So I might have already cast Negative Plane Protection and it wore off during the time that I was doing shit.
Swords, not words!
Brewer pop-up should be a command. You got all of them! You got everything you need!
Minsk and Boo stand ready.
And you want more? I should just be trying to attack with my thing.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Okay, okay, okay. Sums are being wiped. Sums are being wiped. That's okay. We cast more sums.
My weapon has no effect.
Magic resistance.
Don't yell. I can hear you just
It's okay.
fine.
We just cast more sums. We
I am
just
ready.
cast more sums.
Every hamster
Has hits day.
No,
And I'm in.
Very well.
The aerial servant.
no
And
effect.
the
I need bigger sword.
Yep. It is about. It is done.
Is Party AA on? Because what the fuck are they doing?
No problem.
Because what the fuck were they about to just do?
What's up? Consider it done.
Oh my god, I got it. I got fucked. It's gonna fuck me.
Jon Johnson at your service.
Meru got fucked up. And it will fuck me. Uh-oh!
Pizza Hut was food. I'm literally so jealous. We've been fighting this dragon for a little while. This is our last attempt though. And then I'm gonna give up. I'll come back, though. I will come back.
Stand amongst the righteous.
Animan is just absolute garbage for this battle, as he is for most battles. I really do think he's our least favorite, and don't let Fireside hear that, because Fireside will ask to take him out of the party. And you know I'm only keeping him here for, oh my god, romance reasons. Do you see the green ball at the dragon's mouth? That's Dispel. The moment he cast it on Jan, you could run away from the group. Dispel is AoE. Okay, okay, that's helpful. The shrimp smoke, baby! She's probably overrun by the information on Twitch. We haven't necessarily... No, everyone who's giving me information has played Baldur's Gate 2. Kitty. But I don't mind a little bit of information. I do take it, though, with a grain of salt. Always know that I take information with a grain of salt. And with someone with ADHD who barely picks up anything.
You need something?
Pardon, turnip reflex.
Okay. We're all way too close to this battle.
At your order.
Just casting, really. Like, yeah.
What
we're
is
too
it
close.
now? With all speed, comrade.
If I could get him to come over here, there were traps over here. Oh, that might have worked. He took a little bit of damage from Jan. But I don't know if it was... I think it was the trap.
I shall go for honor and glory.
Yeah, I think it was the trap. Jan, I'm bringing him way too close to Jan.
Point the sword and helm guides my path.
I need bigger sword.
It shall be
No
done with
effect.
skill and care. If
Need something?
Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine! Come back from doggo work. How's our first try going? First try's going amazing. It's Meridesu's scream up in here for real, Eva. For real. Oh my god. I will come back and do this later. You know I'm like so stubborn. I just wanted that one last attempt, you know? I wanted to see if I went in with negative plane protection and knowing everything that I did, could I have a little bit more progress on this battle without everyone dying? And I actually think we can. We can make a little bit more progress. We just need to absolutely, like, at this current point, we can't do this battle with just my team. We need to be kiting the shit out of these summons right now.
You said once your wish.
I got so unlucky. I saw that late.
I'll help however I can.
Actually, no, she saved. I was confused. But Jan's okay. No, he's not. He was just confused.
What can I do?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Okay, we're closer. We're closer. We're closer. We're closer. We're closer. We're closer. I'm a believer, y'all. You know one thing about me? One thing about me is I am a believer.
I am willing.
I believe until we can't do it, and then you will fucking... And then that's it, I guess. Oh god, this summon is literally coming out of the ground, dying. The nymph was badly injured. They just got there. Like, the cave hasn't even opened! Don't throw the nymph out. They haven't even come in.
This is a lot more exciting than any circus.
Oh my god, oh my god. Jan, I need you. I can remove fear. I don't know if it'll work. I don't think he's feared. I think it was an oopsie, but whatever.
Hello.
He needs like a... I hate how many of these there are. Fuck. And there's no more.
You know, darling, I think we're going to have a lot
The best
of fun
leaders
together.
also follow.
Are nice! Are nice, are nice. I pity the fool. Pity the fool me, pizza! What the actual fuck are they doing is right. Oh my god. I mean, obviously I have to play while hopping on one foot to unlock the best gear. That's me right now. You have 2 clerics and a druid. You don't need 2 clerics. Kitty, I'll be honest. I'm not changing my current party. I know my current party is awful with how many druid, with how much, it's so funny you said what you said and then you said that. It's with how much I love my current team, we're not going to switch them out, but it's going to be a little bit harder for me, but I'm willing to have it be harder. It's okay. Not all battles will be as hard as this one. It will be kind of like give and take. Some battles we'll just have to skip. I don't think that it really necessarily matters 100% to me though if we beat this or if I leave. I could honestly be very fine leaving this forever and not coming back to it. I will try to come back to it, I think, after this run, if I can't beat it. But honestly, if I left and never came back, I wouldn't really matter. I wouldn't really care.
I am ready. It is about
Chihira. You just need to move away. Do we have anyone left with summons at all?
What's up?
Who can give me anything?
I shall go forth at your command.
I could do Doom, which could be helpful at least
You
for
need
the
something?
rest of our little attacks. But I should have done Doom at the beginning. Chihira could heal someone.
Speak
She
your
needs
mind.
a healer.
Nature's servant awaits.
Do I have better? No, you just have +1 slings.
I await your lead. As I would have done.
Uh-huh.
I got level drained, so any summons I have I now don't have. The one person who could get rid of level drain was me, wasn't it? Yes. Yes!
I shall strike.
You cast your Doom.
Yes.
Yes.
We're gonna have to make do with what we got. We're gonna have to make do with what we got. I don't think the +1 bullets will do anything. I just think we need +2. Cat girls. Yee! Cat dad! For you. Now he's our face. Then I'm a believer. Do I have my believe face on? I'm not a believer. I mean, we're okay right now, but we don't have any summons left.
I hear you well enough.
I'm like desperately looking through everyone's stuff, hoping for a summon that I've missed. I can Holy Smite too. And haste again, but we're still hasted. We're fine for now. Jan has a summon, but he's unfucking able to be moved currently.
I need speedy. I stand amongst the righteous.
Eri?
What could faster than take a fast pause?
see whatever's happening, and I counter it.
Long live the order of the most radiant.
There might be a summon just
For I
hanging
draw
about,
from the
man.
pool of
Just
light
hanging
and
about.
strike in their name.
Yeah, you know, we had... What's his face? We had Khalid. Switching out Khalid has been a killer, I think. Because we had Khalid and Minsk last time, but... Leak! You want a D20? We did one earlier, but we could do one again real quick. Hold on. Now, those of you who'd like to get into the D20 prediction, you've got 10 minutes on the clock. If you lost your channel points earlier, this is your time to win them back. I will roll a little dice, and if it rolls on 1 to 10, you'll get channel points, and if it rolls on 11 to 20, you'll get channel points, depending on what you predict. I give it the fly high. I need it. Your face is 90% Meru, 10% believer. I'm not a believer at this point, I'll be honest. I mean, how much damage he does, we really need, like, nice. Wait, our aerial servant's still here. I don't think he attacks the aerial servant.
Goes, evil
Oh no!
aside.
Don't yell. I can hear you just
And our
fine.
nymph, bro! Barely injured? What are you guys doing? We need to make sure we're looking around. And Jan's back.
Your service.
This is a lot more
Okay, we got this,
exciting than a
gamers.
circus.
We have this. Are we believers or are we believers? How we'll survive!
I am ready.
Jahira, you are going to heal the shit out of this aerial summon, please. If you can get there in time. You couldn't? It's okay. We have a nymph. Oh my god! Gamers?
I shall go forth at your command.
I don't want to hear a fucking thing if I beat this. I don't want to hear a fucking thing.
Swords, not words.
But kindness. If I win. Also, it's very funny. This will actually be the, what, 6th or 7th? This will be the 6th, which you guys said I would win on if I do. I'm a believer. My face is turning to 20% believer now. I thought I had arrows. Did he use them? He must have. He's got the acid arrows +1. The arrows of piercing could be good too. I do have a ton of them. We're not doing that. 60. Minsk is not near anyone,
Minsk,
though.
and jump on my sword while you can, evil.
Okay.
I won't be as gentle.
He had them. Oh, he has them. He has them. He has them. I forgot to switch. That's Jahira. Bye, 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 bye. All right. This isn't gonna work, but whatever. Honestly, cast anything at this point. I'm just gonna be
This
happy if I cast
quest
anything.
isn't keeping you busy enough.
This quest is keeping me very busy. Meru, shut the fuck up. What is Animan doing? He's just standing there. He's so useless right now. He's the one I'd swap. Animan is the one I would swap. If I could swap anyone, it's Animan, but we're actually keeping him for the romance. I just wish he was actually more damage. I'm currently trying to build him a little bit. I bet Khalid would have killed the dragon. He would have done one of those DAO finisher animations, and that would have been it, man. Ah, Leek, I hope you're having a good day too. I got you for your D20. Baba booey. Baba booey indeed. All of us are not attacking, and at this point we should be. I don't care how many of us fucking die in the process. Did we? We lost the servant. Okay. Barry, what do you have?
I'll do it.
What? I don't even know what killed me. And I can't check. I can't check. The breath got us. I don't even know where I was. I was in the breath ever so clearly. Was I full? It's fine. It's fine. We were so close. That's gonna really bug me. We died on such a stupid shit, too. Splat, man. 7th is the time. The breaths are not AoE, by the way. They're like they're that big black kind of pit, right? That's what the breath is. I thought it was like a stomp, but I'm realizing that's what the breath is. And that is... who else got hit by that? Is that the level drain? Or is that the...
Stretch time.
It's a single target nuke. Oh, fuck, man. I see. Still first attempt. I'm counting it. I'm counting it. We'll just come back. We'll do the guys outside. And we'll come back. We'll go here.
Come on, let's kill something now.
Hi.
Where we snuck past it.
Okay.
And we can see if it's still there when we come back. We should actually just do this. The guy outside was pretty tough. We'll just do this. We will... Oh, my save! Look how excited I was! It's dragon time!
Come on, what about now?
Hi.
Let's kill!
Okay.
I cast Cat's Grace on him. Works great. Cat's Grace. Cat's great. Cat's great. On Animan. Animan can be better than Khalid, but you have to have your other characters turn on the dragon's defenses. Yeah. We're going to switch it around. We're going to build it up, and then we're going to come back. You just need some gauntlets of Dex. You know, we've got the flail on him. Now, we put the flail at the highest it possibly could be, but he is not utilizing this at all the way I would like him to be. He does no damage with this piece of shit. And it's a good item, too! Make sure to get your points in the D20 prediction, by the way. This is your moment. This is your chance. If you'd like to get some channel points in. He had 1 HP left.
Very well.
You must gather your
I died to something so stupid, too. Like, I hate when I die, like, randomly like that. Although, I think it would have been worse if we had gotten farther and had died. So, you know. We've gotten past your pet worm.
More unlucky adventurers come
yeah, he kills me anyway.
But you shall, mortal. This body that I
Oh, all my sums didn't come with me. That's okay, we're still buffed.
Come on, I can hear you. Open the porthole. This brash fool has some strength.
I'll let them do the auto here, they're fine. Like, this is so easy compared to what we were just doing. Except for Chihiro, whose weapon has no effect, and she's very much adamant on letting us know. This is the only type of damage that is level drain. This is the only type of dragon that is level drain. The other types are heavy fire or ice damage. I'm excited for the other dragons. I'm just excited to have a slightly more buffed team, to be honest. We don't have, like...
You are welcome in my sight.
And she dies. We don't have armor or anything, really, yet. I mean, we're kind of still... We haven't progressed in the main story at all. So, we're at this point with it, you know? We'll probably progress with the main story a little bit. What did he level up? His illusionist skill or his thief skill? He must have leveled up his illusionist skill. Yeah, he did. We're so close to leveling him up here, too. It's like we kind of need to go into that battle ready. Stacking negative plane protection, stacking things that will dispel, debuff. We were real lucky that one time we got the insects on him at one moment. No one's told me how many dragons there are. I do not know. I do not know. Killer breath weapon, like when I have a Chicago dog and a ginger ale. Oh, God. The killer breath. Yeah, now I can get some gear from the main story, as well as a wind spear. Roll a 20. You got a little bit of time. Do you get the impression Chihiro's weapon has no effect? Yeah, I'm leveled up. I got you. Dragons have good Thaka, so having armor doesn't really help. They still hit you just above every time when you have -10 armor, which is the cap. I'm hoping for more armor in the future, though, that's going to make us, like... Welcome! Y'all, welcome in! Like, you know the armor we had in Baldur's Gate 1 that just made my team... that gave us weird buffs? Like the thing we have on Aerie right now. Hi, Daft! It's good to meet you! Welcome in, y'all! Welcome in! Were you retro gaming? Yo! How'd you find us today? Were you just scouring the retro? Hi! It's good to meet you! I'm Meru, or Ruru, y'all. Welcome in. We are currently playing Baldur's Gate 2. We're going through a little bit of an RPG retro journey on this channel, and loving it. We just spent like 2 hours trying to fight a dragon, and we got to 1 health left with him before I died. with a big stomp. Oh my god. I'm so happy to have you here. Always. Thank you, mods. I love you. Telling you building up your levels by doing these quests is main story in a sense. You're right. I think you're right. But there is like a point with the Cowled Wizards quest where I will be progressing that for me and my character. You know what I mean? Hi, Dad Gang. It's good to meet you. What type of games do you like to play? Tell me everything. I've literally been meaning to stop in here. We were playing Prince of Persia: Sands of Time. I'm friends with Cash. Oh, and she always says the best things about you. I am the biggest Cass lover in the world. I adore, adore, adore Cass. And also, let me do this. Beep boop 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 beep beep boop 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 beep boop 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 beep boop. Raiders, thank you for coming over here with Daft. Daft seems so lovely. I can't wait to meet you. I can't wait to hear more about you. And tell me about your channel. Tell me the tea. If you need anything, food, water, hydration, thank you for taking care of Daft. Thank you for coming over here and taking care of me. Okay? No, please go take care of yourselves. If you need anything, get it. And thank you for coming over here. Kylie, hi! Still first attempt. The next time we go back to it, it will be first attempt still. Okay? Water time. I don't need 2 fire elementals, but honestly, after that last battle, I think I do need 2 fire elementals. I'm gonna go with more Doom because it seems to be such a really good level 1 spell. And I'll fuck around with everyone else and their shit maybe later. Homie's got his bark skin, but he's got no damage. It's killing me. Oh, yeah, it's killing me. Jan alone did 50% of the dragon's HP. Did he really? He was actually our killer, wasn't he? Jan and Aerie were the stars in that battle. And take care of this D20. Right. D20 time, y'all. It is prediction time. For those of you who voted, it is time to predict. It is time to see. I got a new dice set today. I'm not using it, but... It's a 4. It is a 4! 1 to 10 gamers, you have emerged victorious! Finally today, a D20 roll that wasn't favoring the losers. Sorry, y'all. Easy dub. Good job, gang. Good job. Lots of channel points. I love Final Fantasy games or any RPG, horror games, anything with story. I love Baldur's Gate. Have you played these? Because I see we were playing retro, so have you played these? DK, what's up? Cutie, what's up? Okay, for now, we'll leave this. Flame Blade, 5 traps. Drop on Holy Might. You know, he could always have drop on Holy Might more. I don't really like any of Animan's spells, to be honest. I find him really heavy on, like, he has to be buff heavy. All of them do. All the priests do. And it's just, I want them so desperately to have like 1 or 2 spells that aren't so buff heavy. Or even more dispel heavy. Like, priests really don't dispel. Mages do everything. Mages do damage. Mages dispel. Mages also buff. So why the fuck do I want so many priests in my party, to be honest? Drop on Holy Might adds damage. I always get drop on Holy Might for Animan because I'm trying to make him as buff and tanky as possible. Gamble once with no clue what the gamble was about. Yes! That's my favorite time to gamble. I almost always exclusively gamble not knowing what the gamble's about. You've just played BG3. Do you think you'll ever play the OGs? We really love them. We went through Baldur's Gate 1 and we're going through 2 right now. And wait, actually, we should go see if the dragon's there before I make too much progress in the future. Let's go see if it's still there. The traps and the acid spells landed. I was lucky about that. The traps were a really good shout. We're gonna do more traps in the future, I think. I just don't ever use traps, utilize them. There is the downstairs. Is the dragon still here? He is still here.
No
We're in the
problem.
clear. We'll come back. Dragon D's nuts. Okay. And there we go. Is that Mooney? Meow. I like the way you type meow, Mooney. You're very creative. And also, hi, Moonshima. I hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. I never said hi, officially. Hello. If you want to know more, the dragon casts protective versus magic weapons, which makes him vulnerable for 24... Oh, invulnerable. for 24 seconds. I did cast the breach spell right away. This is where you kite the duration out, or remove it with the breach spell. Means level 5. I did cast the breach spell right away with Aerie. So I was actually countering that if the breach spell always lands. I don't know if the breach spell always lands. And hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. I will call you out if you want to chat with us now. I blame the lack of dice traps for that roll, Meru. I blame the lack of dice tower for that roll, man. God, you know, you're right. You're right. You're right. The other one was a 19, okay? Oh, you're from Daph's Raid. Hey, welcome in, Fidget. Thank you for the follow. It's good to see you. It's good to meet you. It's designed to come back later. It's a hard one, you know? It's kind of like... The edge of this pit are scratched and torn as if some large creature has moved through here recently. The darkness of the pit is so black, so deep, it strains your eyes just to see it. It feels very much like Baldur's... I mean, with Dragon Age Origins, like... I can come back from me dragon, you know? I love Final Fantasy. I would love to know what your Final Fantasy favorite is, Daft. Because I am such a fan of Final Fantasy Rings of Fate, Final Fantasy 13, the whole series, but specifically Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 4, and Final Fantasy 15. I like the weird ones. I have a specific taste. It doesn't have to be your taste. It doesn't even have to be the worldwide taste. Priests are different types of buff that can stack with mage buffs. Yeah. I only need one of us, though. We don't need as many priests as we got. Like, what? 5 of us cast priest spells? Only 2 of us cast mage spells. I would like it better. I would switch Animan out for a damage dealer, I think. For a hard damage dealer, you know? Just so that we have Minsk and anyone else as a damage dealer. But I really want to try to see a romance through to the end, which is why I have Animan with me, even though we've made him such an asshole. I'm just trying to get through the romance so that I can see how the romance goes in Baldur's Gate 2, because people said it was nice. Reading comp is a skill, and I got none of that, man. This is giving me Diablo meets BG vibes. I might need to play this. It's definitely Diablo meets BG vibes. I wish you would come in, like... I wish you would come in a little bit earlier is a weird sentence, but, like, I wish you had seen me fighting the dragon, like, very, very, very earlier. Like, right before you came in. Because... it was a nightmare, and oh my god, combat in this is really fun. It's very methodical, very similar to Dragon Age Origins. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Magical defenses buffs and circumventing them gets pretty involved, and timing's very important. If Breach landed before prot magic weapons was cast, it'll still get the protection. Oh shit, I see, Neo. You guys are teaching me stuff. You like 6, Kitty. Final Fantasy 6 is a good one. I've never played it, though. I've heard good things about 6, 7, and 8, specifically. 7 is, like, you know, the crowd favorite. But people love 6 and 8, the ones surrounding it. Okay, it's time to flop. Flop, baby, flop. Thank you for the fly high. The OG FF, really? Like FF1? Or is it just called Final Fantasy? There's Spell Trap or Spell Reflection spell that counters or throws your dispel back at you. Ooh! Water time. Does he have that? The big battles are really intense in this game. You clench your butt while sweating during pause. Anyone can get one-shotted. Fidget! Yo! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you so much. We're making a lot of progress on our PP goal this month, and I really, really, really appreciate the support. Yeah. I might have to pay my mom and my sister $50 to both pay for a tier 3 sub, because man, oh man, we are getting really close, and if we do get really close this month, I will absolutely do that. Augie is Bear, and he's so good looking. FF12 is fun too. First game to not be turn-based. Instead, it's real-time fights. 12 is. So funny, it's 12 actually that did that. I thought it was 13 that wasn't turn-based. But it's 12, huh? I should play 12.
I'm so
Final Fantasy X is my favorite because it's my first. Currently playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth because I'm obsessed. But 13.3.2. Oh my god, it's so funny you like 13.3.2, Daft, because it's my least favorite. I love Final Fantasy 13. I cannot replay 2. I can't do it!
And will serve the greater balance.
Oh my god, I just hate the battles. It's kind of like how I feel about Kingdom Hearts and that one game, I think it's Kingdom Hearts 2, that has the card mechanics. Like, I love Kingdom Hearts. But man, oh man, fuck that card mechanic game. To all hell. I wanted to love it. Okay. Birth by sleep, you have my heart. But please.
Consider it done.
Don't even get me started on the Kingdom Hearts cards, man. Also, I'm gonna snooze this ad. You guys will get no ad. My first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy Rings of Fate, which is why I have a nostalgia to it. It has no number. It's just one of the, like, unknown, unnamed, unnumbered Final Fantasies. I don't think it was before Final Fantasy 1. I think it was a remaster, fairly certain. Maybe I'm wrong. For the Game Boy? Something like that. I'm very excited for the final battles in this. I mean, the way I felt in Baldur's Gate 1 at the end was really cool. You know, I know that I'm currently at a point in Baldur's Gate 2 where I'm like kind of early on, you know, like I'm getting my bearings as we go. I've just reorganized everyone's spells and stuff, so I am feeling more confident about people's spells, but I still don't know everything, you know, and I'm still casting like chaotic commands on enemies. But, you know, we go, we play, we exist. I'm curious what you're playing today, Neo. Fidget? Fidget? Boy, what do you think you're doing? Thank you so much, Fidget. Thank you so much. Bless you. That was way too kind. You just got here and subbed. Thank you so much. And Pigeon, you're amazing. Woohoo! Thank you. The goody two-shoes path, man. Animan's chaotic neutral is more interesting than his goody two-shoes path. That's where we're going, Mike. That's where we're going with it. And also, you're not the first one to have told me that. People tell me that Animan is more interesting as chaotic, which I'm, you know, okay. Casting slow on the enemy and haste on your party can help win many battles. I always forget about slow. I do think I put slow on someone. I got you to your sub goal. You got me past my sub goal. Thank you so unbelievably much. You having a good day, Pigeon? Bless you. Final Fantasy 6 and Final Fantasy 12 are probably my top 2 favorite Final Fantasies, followed by 7 and 4. I love hearing this. I love having conversations about people's Final Fantasy 7s. It makes me so about people's favorite Final Fantasies. It makes me so unbelievably happy. So I gotta try 6 then. And you like 12 too. I gotta try 12 too. I had my favorite series as Final Fantasy, but honestly, I really haven't explored as many games as I would have liked to. Looking. Oh, God, we picked up all this stuff, right? And I totally forgot. King's Tears. Very rare. Found only in the realms where they are sometimes called frozen tears. Yeah, I'm selling that. It's probably important. The Dusk Rituals I would like to just get rid of, please and thank you. Cloak of the Stars. Creates 6 + 5 darts once per day. Actually the most useless weapon for my team. Duskblade 2. 2 points of cold damage. Could be great on Minsk, but he's got a good weapon. And Darkmail +3. Fire resistance. Jahira seems to want this. What can I drop on Jahira that I don't need anymore? Like, do I still need Littleman's stuffed bear? These are quests. What do I have all this for? Zaza, thank you for that sub. Alexier, writers, welcome in. Zaza, thank you for paying that sub back. You're too cute. What do you think you're doing? You're too cute!
Thank you so much. Best friend.
Hi, Raiders. Don't sell the Rogue Stone. I knew it was important. I was only fucking with you. I knew you'd say something, AJ. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Alexier, I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. How is everyone? How we feeling? How we doing? If you were hanging out with Alexier, I know you were laughing and smiling. How was your day, Alexier? Rank up to Retro. We've leveled up from Sternova to Baldur's Gate. Your party of time-traveling gamers has arrived. Ready to trade our competitive edge for some old-school RPG action. You're the most lovely person ever, Alexier. God, I love your raid message. How are you today? How you doing? And take care of yourself, Tiger, okay? I have a gift for you, too. I'm fine sending it back. Thank you. Tiger, take care of yourself, okay? Have a good lurk. You better have eaten food and gotten water today, okay? You hear? It's already 6 o'clock, so I hope so. Could also save scum so that Jan puts down all traps without failing on. Does he fail to put down traps? Go finish the quest and get the XP. I'm just carrying around quests right now. Draw out the mirror. Tumbledown's journal and notes for the ritual you did. Okay. Right. And then the notes for the ritual I don't need. The dusk ritual, the morn ritual, and the Tumbledown's journal ritual. Okay, perfect. Whew, let me catch up. Let me catch up. 6. There's only so much they could do graphically with the SNES. Is 6 only SNES? Holy shit. Alexier, how was Stranova? Hi, came with the raid. Hi, Gotham. Oh, let me snooze this ad. You guys are not getting an ad right now. I forgot Jahira was in this. Daft, Jahira, and Minsk. Minsk and Boo are both in this. And Jahira and her old ex-husband, Khalid. I mean, it's still her husband. He just died. He was my favorite companion. He died. I'm so sad. I don't even want to talk about it. I just spoiled, though. Here comes the clouds. Enjoy the sub. Enjoy the emotes. Feel free to call me Meru or Ruru, Fidget. Whatever you'd like. Meru, Ruru, Rue. I'm down with anything. She appears in all 3. She's literally the queen. Her voice actor disappeared off the face of the earth, but I actually think that the voice actor they got for Jahira in 3 did a pretty good job. Like,
Nature's servant awaits. I await your need. Yes, I am ready. It is about time. Speak your mind. Nature's servant awaits. I await. Yes, I am. It is about. Speak nature's. I await. I am.
no, she needs to get extra lines.
You point, I punch.
Minsk's lines are better.
Swords, not words. Minsk and Boo stand ready. Every hamster has his day. Armored, sharpened, and raring to go. Boo says, what? You point, I punch. Swords, not words.
I love him. He makes me so unbelievably happy. I gotta catch up. Day was good. Been having a few productive days ever since I started studying Japanese again. Let's go, Alexia. I'm so proud of you. So now I'm using every single minute. Oh, every single minute a day. Yo, you're on the grind, Alexia. I wish I could be on the grind like you are. I am using almost every second of my day to continue to dissociate, which is not doing me any positive growth. My goodness. Thank you for bringing your lovely community over here. I'm honored. I will take care of them. Playing 13 after 12 is rough. 12 accomplishes so much more than 13 is quite a step back. Okay. That's what I've heard about 13. I love 13. I have a, like, love for Final Fantasy 13, but I know it's, like, just me. Go to graveyard at night. Oh, right. The graveyard. Okay. We've been avoiding the graveyard, which is why I still have this stuff, I think. And then back to the day, talk to his parents. Yeah, we did the quest in the temple sewers already, so we should be good. 730 sub goal. Thank you so much. Ayo, we made this sub goal. Jahira's portrait looks so unsettling. They all look a little unsettling. The art for Baldur's Gate 2 is, for me, very stylized. Some of the characters look like than my characters from Baldur's Gate 1. Some of the characters have, like, very unique art design. It's all very, like the undertone is like blues and purples, you know? In a way that I think is really unique and very beautiful. Someone did all of the Baldur's Gate 3 companions in the Baldur's Gate 2 portrait style on Instagram, and it looked so beautiful. Oh my god. Also, Chernobyl was really fun. Although, 2 games were toxic as heck. Oh no. It was a 1 single person, but it's fine. It happens. I tried to rank up before season ended, but failed, unfortunately. I'm sorry you had a toxic homie, because that's the worst thing ever. I really hope you could get him out of there. I don't want to overstep and backseat. Would you like an item storage idea? Neo, yes. Give me your item storage idea, please. I'm not too, like, anti-backseating. I don't like being told I'm wrong. And I don't like being told the same thing over and over again. That's pretty much where I draw the line with backseating. If I'm going to miss something or I am kind of, like, fumbling and I'm struggling and I ask for help, that's normally what I like to do for backseating. I think the rare happens if you move them around in 2. I think the rare happens if you move them around in 2. What do you mean by that? Like the rare dialogue, but what do you mean move them around? Mushi, I love you! Definition style, it's already one of the best people I've ever met on this platform. I love you. You know, Fidget, I've never watched One Piece, but I do have the manga for the first 3 books. I never watched it, though. I'm a manga girly, I'll be honest. I read manga. I don't watch anime. I watch anime every once in a while, but I like manga more. We did everything at the temple ruins, right? Let me just triple, double, quadruple check. There was a little bit over here, but I don't think there's anything here. The dungeon entrance, the dragon D's nuts. We never went into the wolf cave! Wait, oh, I just went in. There was nothing in there. Wait. There was nothing in there. Did we kill all the werewolves? Did we deal with the werewolf problem by clearing the area? We might have dealt with the werewolf problem by clearing the area. I didn't realize we would have. Maybe we did. Done working. Ace, how was work today? His voice is fantastic. It's so characteristic and entertaining. Can we dissociate together? Can we? Watch a TV show and disassociate? What do you want to watch? What do you want to do?
No problem.
We could just stare off into the distance with one another. We don't even need to put a show on. I'm so happy you love Final Fantasy 13. So many people don't vibe with it, but it's a great game. Come here for a second. Come here. Final Fantasy 15 poster. Final Fantasy 13 poster. Lightning. All the boys from Final Fantasy. I wish I could take my posters down, but they're literally being held up by so much tape. Like 12 pieces of tape. Ugh, I ran over the back of my... I've done it again. I hate life. I hate life. I've run over the back of my carpet, so it's all pulling up underneath my chair, and I don't want to get up because I'm wearing a crop top. Woolinette, I'll try to find the Baldur's Gate 3 portraits and post them on the Discord, because I'm following a lovely artist that did them, but I don't remember her username off the top of my head, so I'm gonna have to look it up. God damn it. The struggle is so real. You haven't finished the Bard quest without the mirror. I bypassed it. Killed Macra.
I'm at peace. Oh, look, did the grass just grow another half-inch? Wonders.
Okay, they're getting tired. Standing around. Sorry! Let me see. Now, we have to go back over here. I might as well. And then come over here while I catch up. Whew. Don't worry, Mike. Don't worry. We got it. We got the best people taking care of me in chat, making sure I don't drop everything. Looks like Jinwoo from Solo Leveling. Oh, Solo Leveling. Was it Solo Leveling poster in the middle? No. Final Fantasy 15. It does look like Jinwoo from Solo Leveling. You know what's so funny? Solo Leveling's become so popular now. And is the second season just come out, or did it just start getting an anime? Because years ago, I went through all this hype with Solo Leveling. In the manga. Everyone was so into Solo Leveling all these years ago. I don't know why the hype's back again. I don't know what happened. Did you guys not go through this? Season 2 was huge. Oh, so the second season just came back. That's why.
I'm not an axe.
Solo Leveling's been around for a while, though. It's probably the same with JJK, though. Probably had like a double reemergence in the shonen. In the shonen field. It took a long time for the second season to come out, though, didn't it? Zakia, hi! You did it twice? Wrecked, man. I was looking forward to the game into night, but my respective organs have decided on this potential final day to break dance inside me. Ninja! I can't tell you how much I am so sorry for you right now, and also how relatable that is. Because man, oh man, I have been so nauseous recently, and it's been basically stopping me from playing games at night. And I really, really, really hope you feel better, darling. Hi, Lander, have a good lurk. Thank you for lurking. Guess we never found out if the dragon was still there. Oh no, I did! Bullet I went back. Oh, it was hard to see on the small phone screen. We went back. We saw it. It was still there. Don't worry. So we'll be able to go back.
Water time.
I think I should be able to talk to Minister Lloyd. Just get my accent ready. Well, I've spoken with Maldoff. They just want to live in peace, and in exchange, we'll have someone to protect us. And the merchants are looking forward to it too. Maldoff wants to come to town to purchase supplies and things. That should be quite a sight. But thank you, Meru. I wouldn't have thought of negotiating with those creatures. This will be better for Imin's Vale all around. But I babble on, so my apologies. Was there aught you need, Meru? I wish to tell you that the Shade Lord was responsible. It had possessed the body of Morella, your ranger, who died once the Shade was destroyed.
Oh, this is most joyous news.
It is sad that Morella is dead, but we are most grateful to you, my lady, for ridding us of this peril. I'm only doing his accent like a fraction of the justice that he does it. As agreed, here is the armor of my ancestor ranger. It is leather, but I assure you it is most strongly bound with magic to make it as strong as plate mail. I'm not sure if the armor will be of any use to you. Is this enough of a reward? I suppose I could offer you some amount of gold as well. I would gladly accept any gold you could offer. Yes, of course. I think this is all I can offer you, my lady. I hope this is sufficient. 100? My thanks to you, my lady. It's a great relief to know that Emmersville will now be safe. I will tell the townsfolk immediately. Yay! A peaceful arrangement has been set up between Madolf and his fellow deserters and the village. Oh, yeah.
I shall see and judge for myself.
He is the worst. I am barely convinced that honor even holds a place of importance here. We just... What do you mean? We just saved like a whole town of people. What the fuck is he talking about? I've made my boyfriend so unbearable. It's fine. It's fine. I'm like married right now. Like that's where we're currently at. I'm married to my husband, Annie, and I hate him. And so I just fucking rag on him every chance he opens his mouth.
Needs? Yep.
We follow the path that surely leads to glory. Boo is proud to be here. I can tell.
Time for a divorce. No, we're just gonna tough it out like every couple in America who gets married, okay? We're just gonna tough it out and pretend like we like each other and hate him. The voice acting is immaculate. Thank you, Splash. Bless you. Season 2 is huge. I ended up getting one of the plastic mat thingies for underneath my chair to keep said chair from screwing up my rug. I just moved back too far. I basically left my rug when I went to go show off the posters, and then I came back like, oopsies. I need to get that plastic mat thing under my desk chair to keep it from moving, though. It was bigger than One Piece. Well, One Piece was on hiatus. Yeah. When One Piece comes back, it'll be #1 again. You like One Piece. Are you a big One Piece homie, Fidget? I can tell. Actually, I was more distracted by the chat. I'm making my own anime in VA. That's usually my job, Lynette. I'm making my own anime in the VA for Zora. Whoa! Oh my god, that'll be amazing! Fidget! I majored in animation. That's very cool. He's literally such a great voice actor and such a good legend. Not my parents. That's my parents. That's my parents. Tacked him out off again. Another time. We followed the path that surely leads to glory. Yeah. And he should be. We are the righteous standard by which others are judged. I'm not trying to please your rodent. That's all I care about. Now you are speaking the language of Minsk. Next we must get you a hamster. Or perhaps an ice weasel. Whatever your tastes. I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. Madolf again. Madolf someone else. Who is Madolf though? Do not think that Imsvale has forgotten the fact that you have saved us from doom, and possibly worse. You should know that Madolf has agreed to protect the town. Oh, right, the guys. Yeah. I don't need anything. The ogres. No longer will his shadows bother the village. Yeah.
You betcha.
We did a good job here, gang. We did a really good job. Bobby going for 7 hours today. It does not feel like it's been 7 hours. You're an animator? I majored in animation, Fidget, in college, but I haven't done anything with my degree, and now it's been 5-6 years I've been out of college, so I'm pretty much like... all of the animation softwares I learned are no longer being used. I need to basically relearn my entire animation degree if I wanted to get a job in animation, which is lovely. I love that technology is constantly changing and evolving. Madolf, pleased to see you, Elf. Human village send message. We speak spoon and trade. Madolf and fellows protect village. They like. Madolf and fellows owes you much. We can stay and left alone here is good. Here, have shield to give you. Is magic. From Sithlis's army, we no use. Maybe you like. Medium shield. I got 2 things today. I got the leather armor, which I don't know who picked actually up, because it doesn't seem like I have any. There it is. The Knight's Gift. Hide in Shadows +20. This is armor though, isn't it? This makes it so he can't cast.
Jon Jonsson at your service.
They've got to stop giving me yawn armor. I'm going to kill someone. Like, look at all this yawn armor. It's the best shit ever. I can't even use it. Thank you for the follow. I'm suffering. Welcome in. Welcome in. Like, unless I want him to be just a full, like, non-caster, but the yawn favoritism is wild. Them giving me stuff for him that makes him unusable is so satirically comedic. So much skill involved in animation. I work with an animation studio because I could never. That's cool that you work with an animation studio. That's really cool. Oh, did we just cast all of our stuff when we got available? Yeah. It's cute of you to do that. Did you cast negative plane protection?
Speak your mind.
No. Oh. That's stone skin? That's a weird little...
Yep, sure
it
thing.
Looks just like the negative plane
Happy
protection.
you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
I need to start remembering everybody's symbols because we are... Every single time someone casts something, I don't know what this symbol is next to their little picture, and I then recast the same thing, not knowing what the little symbol is next to their picture. I'll take that kombucha. Jan can wear his armor, it won't stop his spells. Yes, it is. Audie, am I wrong? I put this on, and then I go to Jan, and I go to his spells, and they're all turned off. Oh, you mean his armor! Janssen's adventurer wear. Oh my god, I have literally been having him wear nothing for no reason. Thank you. His armor.
Hello, can do.
Thank you. Is there anyone else here we want to go to? Any quests? We did this, we did this, we did this, we did this, we did this.
Whoops.
Mm.
Let's go,
Whoops,
let's go,
indeed.
let's go.
Turnip hating
No, it's
scum.
personal. Yeah. I got you. Thank you. Here's a question for you to reflect, you in chat. There is a man that predicted tons of stuff and was never wrong. Recently said that immortality is going to be attainable in 5 years. What's your take on it? Immortality will not be attainable in 5 years, I'll be honest. Your man sounds like he's spreading a lot of bullshit. He may have been correct about a bunch of stuff, but if I see immortality in 5 years, then I'll be wrong. Then I will be wrong. Can I go up this way? Yeah, I should be able to. Okay. If only it were one size fits all. We only have like one thief and they keep giving us thief's wear, which sucks because if we had another thief, it would be great. I want to go through and look at all of the companions in Baldur's Gate 2 that Baldur's Gate 2 has to offer, maybe shape my team a little bit differently for my second playthrough. I want to go to the Windspear Hills. I'm pretty close. I do want to stop though, but we want to go a little further. Alright, some people on YouTube animated these BG2 portraits. Would be nice if they could, that could be used in game, similar to how Planescape Torment's portraits are animated and they get bloody as they lose health. Some people on YouTube animated. Can they not be used in game? Because oh my god, I would kill for a bloody portrait for everyone. It would be so cool. They're playing with me, man. This game is playing with me! I have returned to 2 Rugers. Kofu rated, baby! It's a small animation studio working in Dublin, Ireland. There's also all super awesome and work within my budget. That's so amazing. I majored in animation and I got really burnt out in college. And after college, I had to take a huge break because art was pretty much my life. And now I can barely do art anymore. I'm kind of getting back into it very slowly, but I hit burnout all the time where I'll basically just start working and then I'll be like, I don't want to do this anymore. And then I'll stop for months. But I'm going through my phases. I'm trying to get back into it. We're starting to make merch now, which is really exciting. And I'm trying to fix my PNG tuber so I can have it for days when I'm not feeling too good. Especially because I need to get my wisdom teeth taken out soon. And that's going to be like a week where I have to use the PNG tuber. Beast, curse, your terror ends here. Wait, I would speak at you. No more words. Your lies will taint this land no longer. Your crimes will trouble the people not a second more. Where am I and why am I fighting people? Why am I fighting ogres? Hello. Why are we fighting?
Nature's servant.
Nani? Nan desu ka?
I shall go forth at your command.
Ow, 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 ow! I miss him. I miss him so much. Let me get, did I do the drinky drink from Drago? I think I did. Level with me. Are you not enjoying this anymore? Oh no, I love it. Arcalian, I love it. I'm literally just trying to think of a different way I can shape my party in the future so that we can be better off. Because like at any point I could lower the difficulty and I could feel a little bit better. And I just might, you know. But at this point, I haven't even gotten to that point with it yet, you know? I get frustrated, but like, not negatively frustrated, you know?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
It's so funny that you think I am. Do I look like I am?
You point, I punch.
I promise I just have a resting bitch face when I'm not smiling.
What can I do?
Is Mint's gonna die? I might lower the difficulty before next stream because I am getting tired of dying to little things like this just because my party isn't buffed and we're not tanky, you know? But we are so early level that I do think it will be like I'm kind of like waiting to build, you know? This is kind of how I felt at the beginning of Baldur's Gate 1, you know?
Armored, sharpened, and raring to go.
Like we still haven't picked up gear for Minsk or anyone really. Good lurkies, I'm cleaning my room. Bringing a new dresser. Ooh, Nikki! I hope it's all going amazing. Only 90s kids remember Khalid, man. Oh, the OG fans remember Khalid, but you had to be back during the 90s. Okay. It's all good. Let me turn party. No, it's on. They're doing it. They're fine. Okay. Between anime and bypassing the bard quest in your own words, sounds like you've had enough. Oh no, literally, I just love fucking with anime. If I'm so sorry that my humor can sometimes.
Upon this company. Innocents are slain. The lifeblood of the order stains the ground at my feet. What have we done?
I love making fun of this man, you know? I will bully the shit out of anime until the end of time. Hey, thank you for the follow, sexy Kermit dudes. Welcome in. Cute username. I like it a lot. Burnout is so real. I used to direct plays for 7 years before starting streaming, and finally taking a much-needed break from the theater this year. Sometimes you just need to break. The art will be there when you're ready to come back to it. That's been the way I've been at for a couple years now, Daft. And you're so right. It's there when I come back to it. I want it to be over. I want my like burnout to be over because it's been a couple years where I didn't touch it at all. And it was such a huge part of me that it definitely feels like empty now, you know? Nothing's filled that hole in my life. BG1 never gave you a rested bitch face. It's more like I've had enough of this voice. No, I'll be honest. I haven't. You might be reading too much into it. Tumblr has discovered Khalid and dyed hair. When? Recently? Because then I need to get my shit back on Tumblr. Something is most assuredly wrong with the situation. What happened? It was an illusion. These are paladins and knights of the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. I know this man. Wait, this name sounds familiar. Ajantis. He was a nobleman, but now is dead by our own hand. If what you say is true, then we've done a terrible thing, illusion or not. Innocents have died, and we're responsible.
My tummy hurts. And I'm mad at the government.
Always fitting. Carl! How are you, Carl? How's your day? My tummy hurts. There is only one option open to us. We must track down the one who played this foul trick upon us and extract our stolen honor from his cursed hide.
What goes on here? I've seen many a strange thing in my time, but the events of the past few moments tops them all.
Who are you that you can change shape so readily? And why have you slain these beasts that become men? My name is Meru. What do you imply, friend? What did you see? I wonder if I saw what I think I saw. You were all ogres fighting, yet deaths yielded human bodies. Now there is no monsters, only you and these slain knights. It appears that I have been tricked into killing these knights. That is the conclusion I've come to, though the priest of Helm will not believe what has happened. They will seek justice, and only your head will suffice. Bro, I didn't mean to come here and get fucking bounty. That is a dire news indeed. It kind of sounds like this guy set me up. What do you suggest we do? I suggest that you take Sanctuary with me until you discover how this unfortunate event came to pass. What do you mean, Sanctuary with Garen? Thank you for being the first person who hasn't freaked out over my username. No, I get it. It's weird, but I love it. It's like my type of weird. Ajantis was a potential party member in BG1, so he's died in this one. Interesting. Gore difficulty's fun to watch, and it does feel better when I win. Yeah. I won't be... Like, I mean, I haven't turned it down because I feel the same way, right? I like when I win, and I don't really mind coming back to battles. Like, I kept doing that dragon because I wanted to do it, not because you guys wanted me to do it. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, stranger.
My favorite traveling.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk, but I really like your username, I want to say. I only ever played it on core rules. Going for higher can be too immersion breaking when a goblin one-shots you. Yeah, these harder games, that's the thing that's very different from Baldur's Gate 1 to 3, right? You play 3 and it feels... What's the word? Like you can play on the hardest difficulty even with one member of the party. Like it's possible. You know, you just have to be really careful. But these older games are way more notorious for kind of like finicky deaths, you know? Unlucky stuff. You don't see someone, you won't know someone's there. Spicy Dijon Mustard, hello! I love your username. I'm slouching off to sleep, keep being you. Stealthy, I adore you! Have a good night, lovely, okay? Sleep well, rest up, have a good night. And hey, when you wake up, have a very good start to your stream. Oh, Karma! Thank you! All of the unders colored, but you don't really get to see it that much, which is a shame. Like, I just got it done. It kind of peeks through. Thank you so much for coming in and saying that. Also, thank you for reading the rules. Hey, the fact that you read the rules means a lot to me. Thank you. Let me see what I messed up on. He was set up too. Sending some collegiate hero stuff on Tumblr to your Instagram. Send me, send me, send me. Literally one misstep and you're out. Yeah. Which is like... I could never play on. I'm never the type of person, though, who likes playing games for the challenge, though. Like, I like a challenge because I like winning and feeling that challenge when I win. But I'm not the type of person who ever plays, like, oh, God. Stuff that's, like, more difficult for a reason. Like, a lot of people did solo BG1 runs. That was not me. What's something you're proud of but never have a chance to talk about? That's a good question, Shiva. Also, welcome in. And hey, Karma, thank you for following. Something I'm proud of but never have a chance to talk about. I'm proud of how far I've made it without perishing, you know? Something that's harder for some of us than others, but there were a few times there that it was, you know, closer. So I'm proud of myself for just getting here and surviving to this point. 26 years old. Thanks. I appreciate that. Woo! I don't get to talk about that enough. Enjoying the challenge. Elden Ring streams in the future? Geek, I actually will be playing Elden Ring in the future again. I'll get back to it. I really want to play. I just played Black Myth Wukong and Elden Ring at the same time and I burned myself out so hard on difficult games. Like, I just... Why did I bite my finger? I just wasn't having fun with those two games at the same time, and then I just didn't want to play either of them and I stopped. Yay, no shriveling away! You go, girl! I love you guys! Thank you for coming in. One of your party members dies is permanent, so you have to load, right? No, stranger. When they minus 10. So, okay, that was a hard sentence. When a party member hits 0, if they hit 0 to negative 10 in health, they will still be alive in my bar. But let's say a monster does 45 damage to Aerie and she has 10 health left. She will be at negative 20 and she will be wiped from my party and we can't bring her back. We will quick load if that happens. It's only happened a few times. It happened with a dragon a bunch, but almost another year in basically 1 month. I've done a solo run too, but it's not as fun to me as it is when I'm a tactical commander over 6 characters. Yeah, it's just less fun, you know? Like, you quoted it well. It's so less fun than controlling all 6, you know? Now, I'm so sorry, y'all, but I really need to pee. And I've been holding it in for a while thinking we were going to end, but I really like chatting with y'all, so let me pee super fast. Let me put you over here, and I'm going to pee, and I'll be right back. Minsk can use good leather and hide in the shadows and scout ahead of you. Wait, really? Is that really a possibility that he can use the good leather, hide in the shadows? I'll take this guy's hospitality just to see where this leads. Follow behind me. My cabin is but a short distance south of here. I'll meet you. You guys are here. I'll meet you there. Is there a certain place I can share my anime sneak peek in your Discord, Meru?
Hello,
Yeah, Fidget.
Colorado.
What's the best channel for it? Maybe Art? Maybe Art would be the best channel? Makes sense. Those together would be a lot, right? I really liked Elden Ring, and I thought, oh, let's add another game, you know? Oh, Lord, oh, Lord, oh, Lord. Negative health values. It's kind of like you have to think about it. You have to almost, like, no one's health will go below 0.
Water time.
I said this guy was evil. It appears I have been tricked into killing a group of paladins. They were illusions and masked them, disguising them as ogres, and apparently I appeared... What is this? Journey to the Windspear Hills? I appeared the same to them. The most noble order of the Radiant Heart will surely take exception to this act. I have only one witness to the event to say otherwise. I have accepted his offer of shelter at his cabin, a short distance south of where the killings took place. So where am I? Oh my god, I really did travel south. Okay. I'm a little worried about this. I think this guy's evil. I'm calling it. This guy's evil. Calling it right now. Where the fuck is my party? This guy's evil. Whew. Dog just sitting there watching the show like... Okay, thanks. I can't wait to see! Give Mince the night gifts leather armor and have him hide in the shadows. Will he wear it? Not the worst thing. For him right now? Is that Maisie? Good morning, Maisie. How are you? And Fish. Hi, guys. How you both?
Take a fast pause.
How you feeling? How you doing? Are we buffed? Oh yeah, because we buffed in battle. I guess we'll go inside and talk to this guy.
You have arrived. I thought you might. Best that you learn all you can of your situation before you go off getting killed.
You have been cruelly tricked. Yeah, by I think this guy. I want to assume it's not him though. My mind demands a Sims detox after a Souls like. Playing Wukong and Elden Ring at the same time seems crazy, man. A Sims detox is so real. What did we play after Elden Ring? We took a long detox. It's been months. I need to get back to it because I really liked it. I may have suggested Wukong. No! Don't apologize. I got Wukong for free, which is one of the reasons I played it when I bought my laptop. I'm so well today, Maisie. I have a little bit of a stomach ache, but we've been having a really good day. I've been going for a long day because of that. I'll probably only go for like 15 more minutes and then we'll stop so I can have dinner. Your kindness is welcome. How did you come to happen by when you did? You are not the first person to suffer because of falsehoods and trickery. I have undergone the same though. my trial was less bloody. I was once lord of this land and had many holds across the heart of Am. He's not evil. Taken from me it was. It was almost overnight, and I still bear the scars in my dreams. I am content now, having found solace in the quiet of the world. Not evil. But I will furthermore curse the name of Lord Jearden Furkrog. I know this name. It was he that bid me rid his land of its ogre menace. Wait. Did he hire me? It is true to his style. I take on so many quests. It's so hard to know what I've taken on. That makes me feel better. You're so good, Leek. Don't you worry. It was me. I make all my choices, man. You were actually smashing it in both. Thank you for saying that, because I didn't feel like I was smashing it in Wukong. I did feel like I was smashing it in Elden Ring. I hope your tummy feels better soon. Thank you. I've got the heating pad. It's been kind of like, I haven't been feeling better because my mom's been sick, so I've just been eating leftovers for the past couple days. And I've just been having mac and cheese, baby. Not good for the tummy. It is true to his style, organizing an elaborate plot to discredit a rival, as you don't understand why he would target you, however. My case was obvious. How's your morning starting off, Maisie? You having a good morning? He sought my land, so he discredited me. You too, Kylissa. You felt good because your mom is sick? No, the opposite. The opposite, Carl. Curse Lord Farquaad, man. Kill that bitch. He sought my land so he could discredit me. There was missing people only he could find. Banditry only he could stop. Solutions to problems I am sure he caused. In the end, my properties were razed in a single night. The people lost faith in me, and my influence crumbled. Now it would seem he has targeted you. So he undermined your baronry, but why would he come after me? I do not know. Perhaps you slighted him in some way without even knowing. He seems quite single-minded in his purposes. What I do know is that he is not the worst of your worries. The most noble order is, of the Radiant Heart, will seek your death if something is not done quickly. Is there nothing you can do to aid us, sir? This is his order. I have friends among the order. I will speak to them as quickly as possible. Perhaps I can persuade them to look on you with mercy. I can but try. Can I persuade my boyfriend, man? I can't pay you. I thank you. You're kind. It is not a problem. I found peace where I am. But any enemy of Lord Jearden Farquaad is a friend of mine. Make my home yours until I return with good news. Yep, cool. I can loot.
Good day to you.
Father, fuck. His son's here. Father has much faith in you, that you are genuinely pained at what has happened. Faith is very important to him. Please not disappoint him. Please do not disappoint him. I will try, though my destiny is quite beyond my control at the moment. I wouldn't dream of it. He's an honorable man. Perhaps too honorable. He could not match the tactics of Lord Jearden and now hides his shame. Please, I would ask you to shame this Farquaad, as he shamed my father. Lord Jearden Farquaad deserves to be hurt. I trust you will do your best. If not for my father, then for yourself. I don't want to rest, but okay. Too late, it's already on the internet. Fuck. Wow. Wow. No, Carl, you weren't supposed to hear that. You're always smashing. And Kylissa, please. Run, hide. There is trouble, I'm sure. Kylissa, have a very good lurk, my lovely. I played BG 1 and 2 for the story. Have you tried playing this without combat pause and permadeath? Permanent party deaths would be so hard for me if they were, like, once I got to 0, they died. You know? I hope my mom gets in too. Mac and cheese has been good for the soul, which is why I've been making it, you know? Edwards, I took that fly high. It's good to see you, Edwards! I hope you're well. I'm going for a while today. Oh my god, I can't believe it's 37. I got my coffee, so I'm happy. Let's go for coffee. Let's go for coffee. That's a W. Poor Lord Farquaad, he's dying. Quiet yourself, Yum. Yum? Jum? You don't want to alarm our guest. What is the matter? Bandits! I saw them! Coming! They try not to be seen, but I saw them! Nearly here! Hide and run! I wonder what they're up to. I better go look. Good and good, because I'm not going near them myself, and there's no one else here to protect the home. I'll go hide in the hills, I think. I'm not incapable of defense, though this might be a task more suited to our guest. She has a score to settle, perhaps. I'm sure everything will be fine.
There are many ways of dealing with such as you.
We have taken Garen's child. Now it is time for his bothersome friends to die. Can we not talk? Why have you stormed this peaceful home? To shatter the peace. to ruin your name, to torment that old fool Garen. Above all, we are to deliver a message to you. A challenge is given. Your ruin continues with the devastation of Garen Windspear in your name. Away goes his child from under your nose, and I wonder who shall bear the blame. Lord Ferkrod watches with amusement as you die a public death again and again. So much more entertaining than simple killing. What have I done to offend him? That friend of yours wronged him, and all that is... Wait. That friend of yours wronged him is all that matters. What do you mean? I met him after. The magnitude is irrelevant. Now you are destroyed and your reputation fails. Revenge against you is revenge against those that are safe in the arms of death. Are we gonna fight? Yeah. Are you gonna fight or are you gonna fuck? Come on.
Yep.
Let's figure it out. Come on, gang.
My skills, I see.
Get those buff ups.
I await your
Do your worst to me. Trash.
You point.
Plot rest.
I punch.
Game literally forced me to rest. I hated that. Plot rest.
You need something?
Gonna work and lurk. I love you, Delphi. I'm still here. Not for too much longer, but I'm here. For you, my darling. Trash? Slag! Trash. How are you, Slag? Bullet, my good sir. I haven't imposed any hardcore rules on myself. No. You would have to be like the Asian StarCraft Pro at 600 APM to be able to control this game without pause. That's amazing, man. Imagine, you'd have to bind everything to a key. Yeah. Oh, we got an ad. Forgive me. You guys got your... I thought I died.
I will do what I can to help you.
Oh god, my son is gone. I left this place in your care. No, I know it was not you. I know my enemies. Damn Jirdan Farquaad. What is his grief with me?
This must end. I cannot live under this shadow, under his heel.
I would see it end as well. I will rescue your child no matter the risk. That's a lot. I would know what he wishes with me as well. I will seek him for both our sakes. Thank you. I thank you. Though I don't know where you will find him. His hooligans prevent searching. I don't know. Perhaps the ruins in the northeast? I don't know. I'll find your kin, rest assured. I thank you. You will travel unmolested for my pleas of your virtue who are heard at the Radiant Heart. They demand justice for the slain. So that is your task now. Well, I might be molested by something else. You don't know. Meru! We must find this fiend who steals children and disguises knights and monsters and apply a butt-kicking for goodness. All must be avenged. We have to find Garen's child. He's cleared our name with the paladins. It's the very least we could do. We have to try. Ah, yes. Off to rescue the kidnapped victim to restore one's good nature. Sounds like the tale my Aunt Bertha once told me, although it was her turnip pie recipe that was being held hostage. Still, turnips are a serious business where I come from. You should have seen Aunt Bertha's ride in, armed to the teeth, battling Aunt Binny for the right to her pie. The entire village almost went to war over that one. Worst crisis since the Griffin famine in 22. Ah, nostalgia. My fucking god.
Fortune smiles upon us. With this selfless act, we could restore some small part of our stolen honor. Helm has not forgotten us.
Yeah.
I'm out of pockets. Sorry.
Throw yourself in the corner, Animan. Fuck you, Helm group. I love making fun of him. It's pretty much my go-to now. If I really love you, I'll make fun of you constantly. That's where I am with Annie. Annie! Nice! Magic resistance +5 on this. Although, protection from normal missiles 3 times per day is actually good, and you're the only one who can use this, which sucks. Someone else should be using this. Maybe someone like you. Yeah, let me do that. Unmolested? I don't want golden. What if I want to travel molested, man? My chat was too quick on that. Your switching needs to be studied by a scientist. Little tired. Nearly bedtime, I think. What time is it for you, Slag? Can we get a time zone check? What's everyone's time zone in chat? Panics in mod. I emphasize with anime actually, but you can see why I tried to push you towards the vampire instead. Well, could I have romanced the vampire? I totally get it. EST, I'm at 6:56 myself. Delphi, so we're in the same time zone. 7:56, it's later for you. Ooh, damn. Ooh, damn. Also, this whole time while we've been streaming, I've had, I don't know if anyone has Rapukas. He's been getting so much grass. He's been getting so much grass, man. Oh my god. He's a good cutie getting all that grass. Almost midnight in Denmark. It's late for you, AJ. Damn, 22:56. It's late for you, Slag, too. You might be in the same time zone as AJ on YouTube. Rollin'.
Meridusagaza Meridusakis 5 months. You wonderful being you.
Roland, thank you so much for the 5 months, lovely. How are you? Thank you for helping us with the PP goal too. We're very close this month and I really appreciate you supporting us. Enjoy the emotes, the ad for viewing. You know the tea. I love you. Follow Roland. Fucking best cutie around. I really have to rep the West Coast, man. West Coast represent, leak! They say not to tell Garen, so I don't. This message meant for you. Bandits give it to them. Wait. They say not to tell Garen, so I don't. This message meant for you. Bandits give it to me and then let me live. It is for you. I'm leaving now. My pockets are full. Oh no, wait. I'm fine. Meru, I give you the opportunity to earn back your honor and more. This game is interesting, but it drags on and on. Come, let us meet and decide who is the better person. In the northeast is our battleground. You will know it to see it, and I think you will know.
You
Tea?
betcha. What's up?
Drama? Okay. Oh, this is gonna be good.
You know, my last owner always said I was sharp and edgy. He was such an ass.
Alright, I gotta probably stop here for now. I can smell my mama's dinner. I'm so excited. I can smell dinner!
Sure thing.
I don't know what it is before anyone asks. I could just smell something yummy. I have like no sense of smell. It could be literally anything. I will not be able to actually like recount it in my brain.
I will do what I can.
Yeah, rescue your child. Northwest. Got it. Northeast. One of the two. I'll remember next time. Day 7. We went for a long time today. How long? 7 hours and 30 minutes, gamers. Whew. How are we feeling? How's everyone feeling? Oh my god. Remember to have Minsk hide in the shadows and scout ahead outside. Mike, thank you. I wish I had some speed boots for him because then he would really be the hide in the shadows speed boost homie, man. Oh my god. We know the PPT. You're the best. I love you. Is it mac and cheese again? I hope it isn't. It doesn't smell like mac and cheese, so pray it's no mac and cheese, y'all. Pray. Such a long stream. Thank you guys for being here for the long day. I really appreciate you guys. I have no more fun than when I get to stream, so thank you guys. Too bright. Thank you guys for hanging with me today. It is the most joy when I get to see y'all's faces, so thank you for vibing with me today. I love you, Shin. I love you so much. No, I'm still too bright. Let me move everything over and get the music playing, but I gotta say goodbye to YouTube first. So YouTube, I love you. Please take care of yourselves today, okay? Thank you for taking care of me. I adore you, and I will see you on actually Monday. We're not doing a Saturday playthrough this week of Baldur's Gate 1 or Cyberpunk on Friday. I'm taking a day off on Friday, and on Saturday we're going to be coming back with Disco Elysium, which I'm really excited about, and that's going to probably be our Saturday game for like the next 2 or 3 weeks until we finish it. It's not too long. So Saturday, Disco Elysium will be the next time I see you, YouTube. Say goodbye to YouTube, y'all. Goodbye, YouTube!